live over there. Nope, I don't think I need anything for YouTube. I think we're good. All right, hello, YouTube, hello. I think we're live over there. Should be. Okay. I want to try to change this. I'm going to make my OBS way smaller today, so I can have 2 instances of OBS actually open over here at once, which I hope is not a problem. All right. I'm going to try this. I'm trying a new screen layout today. And then after that, I would like to have YouTube chat, I think, next to my Twitch chat. I feel. I'm going to move this over here. That might be a problem. We'll see, I guess. How do I, like, get rid of this? I know there's a way. Hold on. How do I get rid of the activity feed? I know there's a way to do this. You could, like, edit the layouts of these, can't you? Pop out, edit layout. Okay, I want to get rid of that. Okay, save. And then I should be able to put this here now. Okay. I think that's good. And then I should be able to have that remind me later. This is not a bad setup. How do I pop out chat? There we go. All right, so now I have my YouTube chat next to my Twitch chat. And I can actually read both, which is kind of cool. Okay. Giant Dwarf, what's up, my man? My giant brother. Okay. I think this works perfectly now. And now I can have my, yeah, now I can have my Discord open too, which is nice. Oh, man, this is a good setup, I think. I like this. This is cool. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot going on, but I think it's okay. The Bills fired their head coach. Head coaches are for firing, bro. That's like the whole point. I think I need to turn up borderless. I do. Borderless. Okay. Okay. Chat, hello. I might need to get some more water before we start here. Are we in the right game category? We should be, right? I think so. We are? Good. Okay, good, good, good. That's a thing I went to as well, invalid. BJ's, Sam's Club, and Costco are like the big wholesalers here. Oh my god, look at this beautiful build, chat. Look at what I made. Isn't it cool? I'm still very proud of this build, by the way. Do you do more modding? No. But now that you mention it, hold. I should be able to go into this and add. Oh shit. Give me a second. I think I need to just zip this. I think so. Yeah, yeah. I think I just do that. No. How do I put this in here? Oh, it's not like that. It's in mods. That's where I gotta put it. I think I just do that. And now I can go back and then right click and then there it is. Save world settings, launch. Okay, let's see here. This should work, I think. I can see YouTube chat right next to my Twitch chat, by the way. So if you talk in either one, I should have instant access to it now. Okay, let me just double check. What the fuck are you doing here? Dude, this bear is fucking me up because it's in like the weirdest spot ever. What the hell? Alright. So now if I go over here, I should see the waffles in here, I think. Yeah, look at it. Isn't that cool, chat? Isn't that cool? I made this myself. Isn't that neat? Yeah. Super awesome. So you can use dough and some fuel and actually make one of these now. I kind of want to try it. I gotta remind myself how to make dough, though. I need flour and a wooden bucket of water. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. And you could hold them. You can eat them. It's got everything you need. I made this. Smile. Yeah. Can you add, like, a buff? Yeah, I guess so. But, like, I just have it the way it's set up right now. Okay, let's go back over here real fast. That is not available yet, by the way, publicly. So it's my own mod. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then we can start chat, alright? Alright? The waffle mod, I know, Canner. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Good luck. Oh, okay. All right. All right, chat. Oh, great. They're already smoking in YouTube chat. That's great. All right. Today, we are just going to play a little HYTALE and just chill for a while. I don't know what else I want to do today. Obviously, there's other games I have to play, but I'm still pretty much in love with this game, so I kind of want to play a little bit more. So today, my plan is to just keep playing, I guess. We might do some stuff later on, I guess. We'll see. I don't know. But we're on the newest patch, which is Update 1. Update 1 came out yesterday. Sorry, 2 days ago? No, not yesterday. On Saturday. So they've added like a bunch of stuff, which is kind of cool. There is like upgrades and stuff I haven't gotten yet that I kind of want. I want to like have my character maxed out. So I kind of want to. Hello. Run out of the way. I kind of want to do that. You get a character code? Are you blind? It's like 3 places on screen right now. Yeah. Okay. So I do want to get the second backpack upgrade, but I don't know where to get storm leather from. And I haven't gone into one of these portals yet, right? The ancient gateway. But I'm not like in a rush to do this either. We could do it, but again, it's not like a rush for me. I want to... so I made this smithy, which is actually like finished now, which is really cool. If you guys didn't see it, let me quickly just show you it because it looks fucking gorgeous. But you come up here, and I have a smithy, which I kind of want to do more like plants and stuff around. But yeah, basically we have like a work area down here. It is furnished. Do you believe that? It is actually furnished. And then this is... Yeah, we have like smelteries and furnaces and anvils and stuff. We have a little kitchen over here, which is cute. A little eating area. And then upstairs, it's also furnished. This is where the smithy lives, basically. We have a bed and, like, you know, more stuff. And, you know, you can go out here. You can't place stuff on top of half slabs yet. I think that's a bit of a bug. But, yeah, it's actually furnished for once. I don't ever furnish any of my builds in Minecraft. So this game has made it really enjoyable to do that again. But, yeah. That's the build so far, right? And then I was working on a staircase before the stream ended last time, so We have a staircase down here, and then I was going to connect it to a pathway over here. But really charming place, honestly. Like, I think I cooked, man, honestly. So, that actually outshines my main house, like, severely. So I need to, now, I gotta fix my house, because my house is, boring, bro. Like, very boring. You know, I might actually make a bit of a cellar in this, so I can put some storage crates over there. But what I want to do today, I think, is work on making, like, a farm area. Because I do want to make my farm larger. And the farm area, I think, is going to have, like a stable, maybe a farmhouse. I would like a windmill eventually. Maybe we make the windmill into the farmhouse. I want a big farm with lots and lots of stuff planted. And I'm going to be renovating this building sometime soon, so I kind of don't want to build it right next to here. I might build it over here, or probably in a better place. I'm stupid. Hold on. I might do it over here, because there's a big flat area over here, and I can already imagine it filled with wheat and stuff, right? Like over here. Yeah, I think over here is the way to do it. So like farmhouse or something down here. So we'll have to like make this road actually look good. But maybe farmhouse around here. Maybe we'll, maybe stables right here, because you're going to share the animals with the smithy, probably. Because we're going to need, like, oxen and stuff, which obviously are in the game. But, yeah, maybe farmhouse here, in this area, and then the farm, you know, could go alongside here. And I don't think I'll ever get to this point, but I would like to see this entire area filled with wheat, I think. Because I love gigantic wheat fields. They look so good, man. Like, so good. So I think that is what I'm going to start on today. Something like that. So, I think what we should do first is I want to mine a whole bunch of stone, like a ton of stone. I think I'll start with that, and then we should clear out. I want to make a pathway, right? That like flagstone pathway. I want to make eventually a pathway all the way around this whole lake, and like a bridge and stuff. But yeah, or we can do cornfields too. Yeah, dude, the wheat field from Gladiator. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna use like this entire pickaxe real fast. I'm gonna go mine stone in the stone mine, which is over here. Whoopsies. So we'll see. All right. Chat, how was your Sunday, man? How was your Sunday today? Or yesterday, I'm sorry, not today. Do I have a lot of torches? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, I had ribs in the Pats one. That sounds like a good Sunday to me. I didn't even have time to watch football yesterday, man. Like, not at all. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, bro. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna get a few stacks of stone. The Bears made me depressed. Yeah, welcome to being a Bears fan, bro. How would you rate this game out of 10? So far, like an 8 out of 10. Yeah, something like an 8 out of 10, I think it's fair. It's very good, it's just, like, obviously very early in the development cycle. I think it's worth the money, though. I've spent, like, over 30 hours in this game already. So it's definitely worth the money. I think it's priced pretty fairly. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't really have a lot of, like, direction right now. So, like a lot of people, a lot of gamers need their handheld, and it's, like, it's not really good for them. I do wish there was, like, a boss in the game or something, right? Like, even if it's a small boss. Hopefully, one of the updates early on will actually have one. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I might try to find a mod to up the durability of pickaxes. I know that might seem like cheating, but I think it's just imbalanced right now. The axe lasts forever, right? And the pickaxe lasts, like, no time at all. But it would give us a reason to go mine more adamantite, right? Yeah, the durability really sucks. There might be... I wanted to make, like... So I made a list on Obsidian. Hold on. I made this last stream, but I actually made a list of all the mods I want. And basically, every single time I thought of something, I basically put it in this list. So this is the full list of mods that I want, right? And tool durability fix is definitely going to be a mod that I think already exists, but... Yeah, not only is it, like, to get the pickaxe better, but it also is to reduce the axe. Maybe durability is impacted by the hardness of the material. That'd be a cool idea. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Why not change the values in the assets? Yeah, I could. I could just make... I honestly could probably make the mod myself very easily. People are too obsessed with visual progression. I think the average gamer would not survive the release of alpha and beta Minecraft nowadays. There was, like, nothing to do in, like, the early beta of Minecraft. You basically just did this. Like, you basically made fun builds and stuff and made a really cool-looking world. We were a different breed, man. I thought it was a creeper. I'm losing my mind. That's why I think we vibe with this game really hard, but I understand why, like, the average person is seeing all this hype behind HYTALE and, like, not understanding it. Isn't that still how Minecraft is? Oh, there's a ton to do in Minecraft. You can, like, do the main stuff in Minecraft, and it will take you, like, tons of hours. Like, to get netherite armor, and then, like, go fight all the bosses, yeah, it'll take you a while. Someone made a creeper mod for this game, by the way, which is kind of funny. They even explode. Minecraft feels so bad now? No, not to me. I still love the game. Even vanilla is still really fun. For anything, they've added so much content to vanilla now. Yeah, we need more. I love the mining height in this game. It's so good. It's like 2 blocks more than Minecraft, so you can mine up really high without having to, like, build, like, a ladder system. It's great. There's an infinite durability, improved durability, and disabled durability mod. I think I'm just going to make my own mod for it. It's really easy to do. All right. Have you gone exploring yet? Yeah, I beat the game. I've made, well, beat the game. I've made all the equipment, so, like, you gotta go to every area to do so. I have not found the dinosaurs yet, I guess. We've gone to all the biomes, though, and, like, we've gone exploring them and stuff. Again, I am playing this game to build cool buildings right now. I'm not playing it to... I don't know what else you play for, but, like, I'm making cool shit right now. I want a really, really beautiful world. Yeah, it took forever for me to get a creator code, but I assumed they were swamped with requests. I'm actually surprised I got the code Waffle, honestly. I thought, like, another Waffle would take it. The map of this game sucks. Not if you use the mod I'm using. Then it's awesome. Use the better map mod. Like, it's one of the only mods I'm using. I'm using I Spy as well, but that's just for y'all. So you can see the block in the top left of what I'm looking at. Yeah. I got an ad. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Burrow Buster, thank you for the sub as well. Hamilton, welcome back. Pac-Man, welcome back. Good to see you all. Mayo, thank you for the sub. Don't forget your Prime chat. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yo, what the... Get out of here, man. Appreciate it. God, I can't believe January is almost over. Do you guys believe that shit? It's already the 20th. Yeah, here comes the disparage. This month is gonna, I'm sorry, this year is gonna go by so fast. It's the 19th. Yeah, it's almost over, bro. You know, maybe I shouldn't do that. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Where do you get mods to this game? CurseForge. Again, just download the mod, and then you can put the jar in your mods folder. Like, just go to, like, type in app data HYTALE, app data roaming HYTALE, right? Which you can get to just by typing in percentage app data percentage backslash HYTALE. Once you get here, go to user data and mods, and you drop the jar in here. And then when you load your world, just right-click to edit it and enable the mod you added. Super simple to mod. There is a mod manager, but like, fuck that. I don't know. I just like doing it myself right now. If you have CurseForge installed, it'll automatically install for you. Okay. I don't install CurseForge because it used to be paired with Overwolf, and I hated the fact that Overwolf would always like open some dumbass overlay, and I just fucking, I don't know. The less software on my computer, the better, right? I want everything on my computer something I use. It's not coupled with Overwolf anymore. They have decoupled it, but it's still, I feel like the damage is done. The game optimization is nuts. I can show you my frame rate in the top left. It's super good, man. And I have like the render distance on like max right now. No, they made this game engine custom, so it's like not using Unity or anything like that, right? So it's really, really good. Sorry, my I Spy is overlaying everything here. But yeah, the only thing is it will use a decent amount of memory if you have the render distance turned up all the way, and that's not surprising at all. I've been learning about like depth buffers and like vertex shaders and stuff last night, and I was trying to understand them a bit more. And I now understand why render distance exponentially fills up memory, because the way that stuff is stored basically in the VRAM and everything, and it's just like, I kind of get it now. It makes sense to me. But, dude, GPUs are fucking incredible. I've been doing a little bit of a nostalgia trip to, like, learn how developers were developing back in, like, the 80s and 90s, and why, like, the creation of, basically, of graphics processing units has been monumental for video games, because they're very, very cool. Wonder how server performance is. I think right now there's some networking problems with the server side of things, and I think they're kind of crashing if you have over like 10, 15-ish people every so often. But I hope they focus on that for development in the next, honestly, the next couple months. They said in this update that they in this update they said they added what is it? Server now uses bottleneck bandwidth and round-trip propagation time, which I think is supposed to help it with issues with latency. Does the multiplayer need servers? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you will not be able to just connect to your friend's servers, or your friend when they're playing. You will have to port forward, right? And I'm pretty sure that is like a requirement. And I know that's very complicated for people to figure out. So it's not as intuitive of just like starting a multiplayer session and people joining you like it is in Terraria or whatever. I hope they can improve that, honestly. Because the simpler it is to join your friends, the better. But, like, I think I'm running a server right now, because you can see in the top left there is, like, a server players. I think the game kind of, like, runs, like, always as a server, and then when you're solo, it's just basically just doing it with one player. So latency is, like, never an issue whatsoever. Okay. I should be good for now. Just one pickaxe worth. I saw a video and you don't need to port forward HYTALE. Can anyone confirm that? Because I'm pretty sure the HYTALE server like instructions tell you to port forward. Yeah. You don't need to port forward HYTALE. Okay. What port is it using? I'm pretty sure you do. I think you already have the port forwarded then, man. Don't they even say to do it in their guide? This game uses UPnP. So if you have that enabled on your router, then you will be able to just do it. But, like, not everyone does. Right? Yeah. I thought you don't want to have UPnP enabled on your router. Isn't that kind of like insecure? Unsecure? I definitely don't have it on my router. We talk about this game? I just mean in general. Okay. Good. I gotta make this into flagstone now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this here. I don't like how they do like the input or whatever. I kind of just wish it was done in this like one thing. Okay, let's go this way. Hello. I feel like we should name this guy. Rufus. Alright. I need some dirt. Ah, yes, the one piece of dirt. There's a server manual saying server port forwarding is required. Okay. I'm going to keep going with what I know then, which is, yes, you do need to port forward this game. I gotta not get one guide. We can see dinosaurs in the stream? I don't know, maybe. Would you rather see a dinosaur or, like, building? I kind of want to build, bro. I like building. Have you played Vintage Story? I have. Probably use a shovel for this. It's only on private servers you host at home. For rented servers you don't. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you have a rented server, like a box somewhere, like a bare metal box, you will have to port forward that box. Server companies don't just let every single port connect to your server. If you are buying from a company that is selling a HYTALE server, then yes, obviously they're going to have it done for you, because what the fuck, why would they not? Let's do this over here. Oh, actually, I want that. I feel like this needs to turn faster, so I want to go this way. Confidently incorrect. Alright, fuck it. I'm done with the conversation. Go figure it out yourself. I do not care. Alright. I need to go down here. God, I don't really like the way this works. The build plan today? I think I'm going to work on a farm today. That's what I want to do. I thought you were maxing character. I am maxed out, bro. I am in full gear. There's nothing to max your character out for. There's nothing. There's no boss or whatever. Like, it was cool to do, but, like, it does not need to be a priority. Chat, I need y'all to, like, slow down in this game. Go build some shit. How do I play Torch from the offhand? You right-click. I can tell, like, a lot of you guys did not play Minecraft back in the day. Unk? It's actually true, though. Like, Unk status is 100% true. I'm very surprised, actually, by, like, I guess, how old people are now that played Minecraft back in beta. Like, we're just fucking old now, man. Like, what happened? How was that possible? Like, the time just flew by. This is very weird right now. Just trying to figure out a good way of doing this. I'm 41. Good lord. I feel like most people that played Minecraft back in the day, like, it's time for y'all to get some life insurance. About to hit that age. I tell you my, I was like changing one of my insurance policies, and my insurance guy was like, hey, I see you don't have a life insurance policy. Would you like to add one of those to your account? And I'm just like, I'm 33, 32. I'm 32, about to turn 33, and I'm just like, please don't tell me I need life insurance. Like, please. Like, good lord. If it's for free? Yeah, I don't think that's how insurance makes money, brother. To be fair, people die early. Yeah, but, like, I also don't have, like, a family, brother. Alright. Like, if I had a kid, like, I'd probably get life insurance. Yet? Well, then, when I get a family, I'll get life insurance, brother. I don't need it right now. Family. Just a good thing to have. Are you guys insurance writers? What is going on right now? I don't go outside. I don't have a dangerous job. I have, like, almost no life risk besides, like, a random heart attack. I think I'm okay. I don't need life insurance, chat. Relax. Your house could explode? Good. Okay. I swear, dude. Life insurance also protects your family from financial issues in case you die and no longer have a second income. What is that? I don't have a family. Everyone in my family is very well off. They can fucking throw me into a trash can if they want to. I have no fucks after I die, bro. I really do not care. Why are we arguing this? I don't want it. I'm not getting it, chat. The closest thing I'll have to a family is like when I rent a grandma or something when I'm in Japan for the day. Can't wait for that thing. That's gonna be awesome. I think someone in chat sells insurance. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Okay, Bresson, good morning. Otoje, welcome, my dude. Good to see you. Okay. Let me go get some half slabs if I can. Again, there's no half blocks for these, unfortunately. So I have to do it like this to have a staircase. There's not really another way around it. Do I have a thing here for making furniture? Yeah, builder's bench. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to do it this way, I guess. What's going on here? This one's gonna be a little bit weird. Okay. All right, dude. Maybe we don't do it like that. What am I doing here? This might be a bit strange. It's a bit weird. Let's just see what it looks like once it's done. Making, like, weird slope stairs and stuff, or, like, a curved stair is definitely one of those weird things to do in this game. Curves plus squares do not go together well. Oh, I can't talk. We'll see. All right. All right. Okay. Big. I am looking at YouTube chat as well. By the way, chat, I am on YouTube. I'm finally streaming on YouTube. I finally did it. If you want to watch at a higher resolution and higher bitrate, you can watch over there. Just let you know ahead of time. Put that in there? Yeah. Just so you know. It is technically there. If you want it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I kind of want to make this... I'm going to have to make this grass. By the way, grass does not naturally spread in this game. You have to, like... It's kind of annoying, but you have to actually go make grass blocks and stuff, and it does take a little bit of time. But once I know what I want this to look like, I'll probably go do that. It's one thing I would like to see, but I think it would cause performance issues, so I'm not entirely sure if it's something that we need. Just having to check, like, all the blocks every single frame. Or every grass growing tick or whatever it might be. There's a mod for it now? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I want to use something like that, though. I don't know yet. We'll see. Doc, what's up, my dude? YouTube's trying to get me to say the word potato. Hello? I was gonna say, what the hell? If they can make an optimized system for it, that'd be fine. I just don't have full faith they can. Because just the universe, I don't know, just how weird it is to do. Rebuilding the temples to connect them? Rebuilding the temples to connect them. What does that mean? Like the main temple? They're so far away, though. Yeah, Bear Watcher, good to see you, my dude. Come back, man. Alright, something I would like to do now is also expand this, if I can. I want to make this an actual road. I feel like if the Eco does manage to get the HYTALE engine, Eco would be a banger game. Stop trying to make Eco a thing. Stop it. You guys are freaking obsessed with Eco, and none of you guys play it. Like, I don't understand. I might need to make this come up a little bit. I played on your community server in 2020. 6 years ago. You don't currently play the game, and you haven't for 6 years. I don't want to hear it, man. That's like calling yourself a, oh my god, it's like the people who used to be, like, global elite in Counter-Strike that still say they're good, but they haven't played since CSGO came out. Yeah, no, you're washed, brother. Nah, dude, you gotta be honest with yourself. That's what growing up's all about. I'm fucking terrible. I've played Counter-Strike 2 all the time, and I'm still terrible at it. We don't have a Zaza Bert emote? Why? No, sure we do. You just typed it in wrong. I was gonna say, like, Bert's got every fucking drug in chat. I got so confused. Sorry, just trying to put some stuff away so it's not always taking up inventory slots. Everything else is fine. Growing up sucks. I don't know, man. I disagree. I like it a lot. I think growing up sucks as long as... Sorry. I think growing up is awesome as long as you didn't, like... ignore your body, I feel. I feel like a lot of people that are, like, not happy with age are really out of shape. Or they're, they just never have, like, energy or whatever, right? It's like, I don't know. It's just, like, it feels like it's one of those things. That does suck. Like, I do randomly wake up sometimes and just have, like, the most weird pain ever, right? Like, I just slept slightly weird or whatever. That part does suck a little bit, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Being old is way better than being young. What does that sound? What? Yeah, maybe you do need life insurance. Dude, I'm just telling you, everyone just has those. I'm not crazy. When you hit like 30 plus, sometimes you just wake up with like weird neck pain. That's just normal. I don't know. Andy, hello, my man. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, J-Dog, I did get it to work. It's pretty cool. The modding went well, but it didn't... But, like, it's weird. If you're just trying to add, like, simple assets to the game, it's really simple, right? But if you're trying to actually mod this game, it's fucking horrendous right now. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting for sure. Chat, right now we are working on making like a farm area. So I am just making a road to kind of connect my buildings together because I want to basically just start with something simple today. But the farm's gonna go over here. So that's I had to make this like staircase going down and stuff. We're getting there. Should I place over Minecraft? I would say yes. Make sure if you buy the game you use creator code Waffle, by the way. I think playing new shit is really fucking fun. And I would recommend this over Minecraft right now. Because new shit is awesome. Right? Like, Minecraft will always be there, but it's like... I don't know. Like, I wouldn't want people to miss out on, like, the early days of HYTALE. Because you're going to look back at this probably like how we look back at, like, Minecraft 1.8 and stuff. You know, right when they added hunger. Like, all of us kind of that played back then, like, we have really fond memories of it. You should try to make those fond memories of this as well. you know, save your first world ever in Hytale, because maybe in 10 years this game is like basically better and more feature-rich than Minecraft. Okay. People who compare games are stupid. What do they say? Like, comparison is the thief of joy. I agree. I think people should chill out a bit on it, too. But, like, brother, like, it is a block-based survival sandbox game. I don't know how people are supposed to compartmentalize the two of them. Like, people are just going to be like that. Someone got this working on the Steam Deck, I'm almost positive. I saw someone playing it on, like, the ROGs, the Ally, whatever it's called. Like, the ROG Ally. So, yeah, it should work just fine. I say it should work just fine. I don't know if they did some, like, weird workaround or something. It has a native Linux client? I think so, and a native Mac client as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Patty's awake finally. You know, it's kind of early. 9 a.m. being awake on the on a holiday is pretty early, I feel. Patty off? Yeah, weirdly enough, the government has off today. Which is surprising. Yeah, I don't think I can pin messages in YouTube chat. Can I? Pin message. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know I could. Alright. Oh, it's Gear Grizz. Hello, Gear Grizz. Gear Grizz, we got 2 days, brother. My wife's a governmental accountant. She's off today while I'm not. That's kind of funny. One of the rare days that'll actually happen. 2 days till what? So Gear Grizz is my gotcha boy. He's the most degenerate gotcha gamer I've ever known in my entire life. Like, ever. So he plays every gotcha ever, basically. Him and I are excited for the new gotcha coming out called Arknight's Enfield. Which is a factory-based gotcha game. You get basically a waifu and a factory. And your waifu helps run your factory. It's a bit of open world as well, but yeah. Actually, it's a lot of open world, but yeah. It's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. Isn't that tomorrow? 21st, right? So pre-download goes out live tonight, I believe. 22nd, yeah. Well, 21st and... Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm sure there's a countdown somewhere. It's soon, though. Why are you making this stone path? Just think about the Roman Empire, bro. '22nd, 7 p.m. your time. 7 p.m.? Alright, we'll be doing that on the 23rd then. Why does anyone build a road, bro? Because it must be done. It's getting dark. I can't see shit. Look for the car update, yeah. Should we go sleep in the smithy building? I want to put some lanterns around here if I can. The fuck? Got some rats outside, bro. Okay. I named it the same thing. I don't know if it's a bad idea or not. What the hell's going on? Where's that rat at? Have you seen the new Lego Pokemon? Yes. For fucking $800 or whatever, I have seen them. I will say that definitely overpriced, but I kind of understand. Kinda. They're huge. They're really, really big. Gee, someone made a Windows XP work in HYTALE? Windows 95? I was learning about DirectX last night. And, like, why DirectX is a really cool deal, basically. And DirectX, I believe, started with Windows 95. DirectX is actually really cool. It's very complicated, though. I think I have a new favorite, like, flavor of the month YouTube channel. I don't think I actually signed into my normal account yesterday, was I? Chinese Pokemon game. This guy, Inkbox. This guy is fucking awesome. I cannot tell you how cool this guy's channel is. If you guys like programming or like history of gaming and stuff, this guy's channel is fucking incredible. I highly recommend it. His video about bare metal gaming was really, really, really cool. Link it? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the video I watched was It Should Not Exist, The Bizarre Origins of Pokemon Yellow for the NES. This is the first video I watched of his, and now I'm just, like, blown away by how crazy his channel is. So it's like, I'm going to probably go through and binge watch the entire thing. Creating my own 3D graphics engine is what I was talking about when I was learning about DirectX and stuff, and, like, the origins of DirectX. This is extremely cool. Again, if you like learning about, like game development and stuff, or just basically how computers work, this video is fucking phenomenal. But very, very good. Yeah. Do you know one of the most sold consoles ever? Is this console right here, which is a Chinese clone of the NES. I forget the actual name of it, but it sold like 22 million units, which is almost as much as the Xbox original, by the way. Like, that's crazy to think about. And you're going to say, oh, China was huge. Back then, like, no one had money to buy consoles. Like, no one. Like, gaming in China has only recently become a thing, right? Like, I'm talking from, like, 2010 onwards. So, like, it really is not a thing in the past. So that's kind of incredible. Actually, part of the reason why gaming or like consoles never did well in China, even though they were imported from Japan and stuff, is because like they would cost like multiple months salary just to afford one. Like even a good job, you get paid like 100 what's it called, like Chinese yen, is that what it is, a month, and it would cost like 400 or 500, something like that. Yeah, it's crazy, man. They restrict a lot of stuff. No, it wasn't even about restriction. Yeah, Juan, yeah. Yeah, Juan, okay. Yeah, so, like, it's just, it's very, very different culturally. Like, video games in general. Now, China is really good at gaming. Like, it's everywhere now. But, like, not even 15 years ago, it's still pretty much like, really not that, like, I guess, like, the average person didn't really have access to the kind of stuff that we have access to, right? Okay. This is looking nice. I kind of want to continue this a little bit because this is where the farm area is going to be. But yeah, this is where I want to build the farmhouse, I think, right in this area, which will be nice right here, basically. And then I want to have this be the farm, but that's a really big farm. That's going to be a future goal for sure. I would not get your hopes up for someone making a shader for this game anytime soon, by the way. I don't think it's going to happen. The shovel's mid? I love the shovel. It's funny how I'm actually, like, I love this shovel, and everyone seems to fucking hate it. I really like the randomness of it. How, like, sometimes you hit multiple blocks and sometimes you don't. I think it's cool. It makes digging stuff feel a lot more natural. Like, you can make, like, much more natural-looking structures and stuff with very little effort. All right, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Good chat. Good morning, by the way. What time is it? 9 a.m., dude. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh. I gotta wake up. What are you guys doing this week? Any plans? Missing hyper powerful tools like enchanted diamond pickaxe? I don't know. I don't think it's missing it. I'm just gonna have a bad take on this, I feel. In my opinion, people are in too much of a rush already for this game. The fucking Addy pickaxe one taps rocks. I don't know. I think it's fine. I do think they should have, like, a better shovel, maybe, that maybe one-taps soil, maybe. They don't yet. Dude, yeah, I'm slowing down my gameplay. It's funny because, like, I say that, but yet I love Counter-Strike, which is, like, not slow gameplay. But the normal games I play, I'm very much enjoying slower games, for sure. Yeah, CS is a slower shooter, though. Yeah, I guess there's not, like, movement tech or whatever. Fuck, I hate movement tech so much, by the way. I feel like movement tech is, like, ruined shooters for me. I don't like... maybe it's why I like like, Counter-Strike, because it is still slower. Even people in this game are, like, trying to make, like, dagger tech, like, you know, a thing that you have to do all the time to go fast. Like, I don't know, man. I'm happy they nerfed that method quickly. It's pretty bad, right? Like, it's, like, very, very bad, I feel. Is there a reason for me to travel to the world, or could I just hop in any cave and progress like that? No, you have to. You have to go to the new zones to get the new material. Like, you can't get Addy in the starting zone. You gotta go to the Devastated Lands. I don't like dying and sitting and waiting for the round to end. That's okay. I liked it. I think it's great. Maybe Counter-Strike actually is a slow shooter, and I'm not even realizing it. It doesn't feel slow to me, because you have to be fucking locked in. Like, you gotta be ready to, like, instantly react to shit. Right? So it's like your mind is still, like, fully active when you're playing it. But at least I don't have to do, like, a billion things with my fingers, I guess, at once. Yeah. The new Counter-Strike Premier League should start. Well, the Season 2 ends today, and then I think Season 3 starts in a couple days. I wonder if anything new is going to be released with Season 3. They usually do that, right? Where my Counter-Strike chads at? Don't they usually release, like, new content with the new season? Maybe we're going to get cash. That'd be kind of fucking cool, wouldn't it? A new case? Yeah, probably a new case. I looked up the history, or I was watching a video on the history of the M4, which is like kind of crazy, the history behind it. Yeah, we're getting plus Anubis, minus train. No, we already got that. Didn't we? Didn't they already change Premiere to do that? They already changed Premiere, brother, for that. They happened a while back during the Flam event. What people want, though, is cash. Because it's been confirmed now that they bought cash. So it's just a matter of time until they release it. So I'm hyped for that. Yeah, Unk. I played ages 10 to 12. No, you are an Unk, by the way. Unk is, again, Unk is an age, basically. Like, it's not like a mindset like Boomer. If you're like 30 plus, you're an Unk. Right? You just accept it, bro. Honestly, it's kind of an Unk thing to do not to accept it. I don't think that's a bad thing, whatever. I think, actually, I like being an Unk. Now, what you don't want to be is chopped, apparently. I think that's a bad term. Not like a slur, but like that's like a negative description of someone. Like being an Unk is fine, but being a chopped Unk? Bro. Chopping's ugly? Exactly, bro. Like, being washed is kind of okay, because that just comes with being an Unk. My understanding of the Gen Z slang is stupid. Oh, God. Yeah, Che, you gotta be look maxing, alright? Are you working out your mogging muscles? Okay. Aw, hello. Okay, I think this is far enough now. Again, I want this to go all the way around this lake at some point, but yeah, this is definitely okay for the time being. Okay. Like, I might need to change some of these things. You'll see. You can check the CS Twitter account. They said it's minus train plus Anubis. No. That is already a thing. Right? Didn't they already do that for Premiere for Season 2? It's not yet. Okay. That is what they're doing at the start of Season 3. I thought they already did that. Wasn't in tournament format? Well, tournaments aren't... They don't do the Premiere stuff or whatever. Well, trains already... They're both in, like, a tournament. Like, it's not the same thing as Premiere. Okay, I need to figure out how I want to do this. Again, I want to make a stable and a farmhouse if possible. How did modding go? Good. I made a waffle. I'll quickly show you because I got to go drop some blocks off. Still feel like this might need to be adjusted slightly. It's a bit weird the way it's set up. Yeah, I cannot wait to rebuild this house. This house needs improvements. Yeah, so if you go to the chef stove, you can go to the baked goods, and now there's a waffle in here. I made a waffle. It's pretty cool. I got block bench working, which I've never used before. And yeah, dude, like it's actually really neat how this whole program works. But yeah, I like 3D modeled a waffle, and I like textured it and everything as well, which is really dope. It's working. Yeah, I basically put it right into the game, which is cool. So now I have my own custom waffle with like a recipe and stuff as well. Isn't that cool? If I can do that, you can do that, chat. You need some butter. I'm going to be... So I have another idea to expand my mod where I'm going to basically make a waffle iron that you... Or like a waffle maker that you like basically put down onto a tabletop. And then you're going to be able to make different types of waffles using other things like butter and sap for syrup and like berries for like a berry-covered waffle, stuff like that. That's the plan, at least. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm just kind of like thinking how I want to do this. It should be okay. Oh, Boogie, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, man. I play lots of Overwatch. CS is so slow. Yeah, maybe I do play like the Unk shooter. I don't know, man. We'll see. All right. Well, it's done now. I'm kind of happy with that. Again, I'm going to put lights along the whole thing here, but I got to figure out how I want to do that, and I'll do that later. So I want to make a stable, and I want to make a farmhouse. I think I'm going to put the stable right here. In this area. So let's just make, like, a road leading to this, I guess. I need, maybe make more of those. You know what? Let's see here. You're not a narcissist if you care about how you look. What? You're a narcissist if you only care about how you look. And remember the lyrics to Lava Chicken, man. I wish I didn't. Someone added vein miner? No. Hey, okay, hear me out, alright? I'm going to go back to my original stance from 2015. Fuck Vein Miner. Fuck Vein Miner. Vein Miner makes sense when you're playing, like, mod packs and shit. Right? But in vanilla, fuck Vein Miner. Hell no. I was the only person I feel that hated Vein Miner back in the day. I just wouldn't use it. Nah. You guys are fucking lazy is what it is. Now, I get it. When you're playing big mod packs and the whole goal is to, like, you know, progress through, like, iron ore, like, whatever. Like, you need, like, a million iron ore and shit. Yeah, I get it. Like, I understand. But, like, when you're just playing vanilla and your main goal is just building, something about it, just doing it normally is just so nice. I'm telling you, man. Half of y'all, I feel like, would not survive old Minecraft. Maybe that's why I'm, like, thriving so well in this game. That's why, like, mentally, I feel like I'm doing... Like, I have so many ideas that I want to do in this game. Like... It's good. I like all these rocks here, though. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Well, but what's happened where people don't vibe with this anymore, man? Because when Minecraft originally came out, like, everyone loved it. Like, there was never, like, this kind of discourse about it. I know it's been, like, 15 years, but, like, oh, man. Maybe because the genre was brand new, and, like, we had no idea what a sandbox survival game was, right? Maybe. Patty says quadruple espresso for breakfast. Chuck, can I go put the kettle on? Patty's cheating on me, bro. Now I want another cup of coffee. Dude, I'm not joking. I would love another cup of coffee right now. I'm thinking about it. Minecraft already exists is the thing. So if it... I think people have played Minecraft, like, completely. Yeah, they just completely finished it at this point, right? They played it for, like, 1,000+ hours. They're satisfied with that, and, you know, go next. I might need to fix that. We'll see. People don't find this relaxing anymore. Well, I don't know. Do you think, like, do you think the amount of screen time we have and, like, just the way that, like, okay, back in the day when Minecraft was becoming a big thing, everyone had Let's Plays on YouTube. Every fucking channel that existed, even if it was like a normal channel that did normal things, they had a Minecraft Let's Play. It was a phenomenon. It was everywhere. It was like Pokemon fever, dude. It was crazy. Everyone had a Let's Play, and they were long plays. They were like 20+ minute episodes a day, every day, like, that came out. And you'd record them all in one session, like, in 8 hours, cut them up, and then people got to watch it, like, throughout the entire week or whatever. Every single person did that. Now it's completely different, right? People don't want to watch that. Like, if people want to watch that, they'll watch streamers, but that's not a very typical thing on YouTube anymore, right? I wonder if people's, like attention spans are kind of like shot at this point. It's a little scary if it's true. Maybe we're just fried. Maybe just having a phone in our pocket for the last, like, 15 years has completely fucking killed us. Remember, when Minecraft came out, the iPhone just came out 2 years prior. So it's, like, completely different era, I feel. New Let's Plays needs to compete with the old Let's Plays. Well, the new way of doing it, in my opinion, is called a long play, where you'll play something for, like, 100 hours, and then you'll edit it down into a 20-minute video. I love those. I think that's one of the best evolutions of Let's Plays we've had in the last, like, you know, decade. Like, if I would make content for YouTube, like, actual video content, if I wasn't a streamer, that's the kind of content I'd make. I'd make one video, like, a month, basically. Which I don't think I'd be able to live off of, but yeah. Yeah, Dosh, look at all the RuneScapers and stuff as well. Even like I've been watching some people on Counter-Strike. They do the same thing. They'll give themselves a challenge. Like I'm gonna go from rank from Premier rank 1,000 to 30,000, right? And then they'll edit a video that's 25 minutes long of the entire month of grinding, basically, to do so. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, and I really think a lot of people like that content too. If you guys watch my stream, you're probably in the I fuck with that category. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Patty, when you playing HYTALE, bro? I've been trying to convince Patty to buy this game. I was saying that his stream would like it. His stream's a little Greg pilled though, so I'm not entirely sure. Terraria gameplays are mostly that kind. Yep, and Stardew Valley and all that kind of stuff, right? If you want to see someone actually like long form play it, you basically have to watch them on Twitch. I bought it, but I'll have to wait till it cooks. Okay. Did you buy it using code Waffle? Surely you did. It's all good. Patty helped me pay my mortgage. Shameless plug. Chat, if you buy HYTALE or you convince your friends to buy HYTALE, make sure they use the code, alright? Again, no discount, but I do get $1 for every sale, so I appreciate it. Oh yeah, buying it to get your username is quite smart, Patty, actually, now I think about it, because your username is pretty rare, I'd say. I don't know, 4-letter usernames are not that common to just have available. And if this game does pop off and the developers go crazy and it basically ends up being like a new Minecraft, you're going to wish you got your username, I guess. Patty. The real Patty, yeah, right? Sent that ticket and waiting for a response. It took me 3 days to get a response for my ticket and another 4 days for me to get my code. So just be patient with them. Their Zendesk is probably exploding right now, if I had to guess. Because every YouTuber is wanting to basically contact them. Patty was already taken? Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me then. The code's bringing much income? I don't really think so, but, like, I just think it's one of those things where it's like, I might as well do it, right? I know, so, like, Pokemon and stuff that had, like, a creator code for Fortnite, those brought in a lot of money. Like, I know everyone that had, like, a Fortnite creator rev share code, because, again, it doesn't give you a discount, just some of the revenue, like 5% goes to the creators. Dude, some of them are bringing in like $100,000 a month. It was insane. Like, it was actually insane if you think about it. But yeah, they already sold like 1 million copies of this game, right? So it's like, that's $1 million you can make right there for creators in general. And if people didn't put codes in, basically that money did not go to creators, right? So like, I could have. So some people, when they're buying stuff, will just look for a code anyways, because why not? Just on their skins? No, on everything. So basically, if I would buy V-Bucks and I would use creator code like Summit or whatever, I don't know which his was, that would give Summit a revenue share of the V-Bucks I bought, right? They do that for all of Fortnite basically had that. Yeah, it's crazy. I heard they made millions, man, like in total. Yeah, it was insane. Like they were bringing in like $100,000 a month basically. Yeah, the Epic creator code is what it was. Yeah, I had an Epic creator code, but they disabled mine when I created it, like, instantly, because they thought I was, what's it called? Like, identity theft. And, like, I tried to get in contact with them, but it was, like, way too much work, and I was like, how many people are actually gonna, like, buy Fortnite stuff with my code or whatever? Yeah, they thought I was, like, impersonating the account or whatever, so they needed to, like, verify that I was who I was. And I was like, dude, I don't think anyone in my community plays Fortnite or whatever, so I was like, whatever. Like, I just didn't bother with it. Maybe I should have, but, you know, at the time, I didn't think it was a big deal. Okay. In a parallel world, I'm a millionaire. Yeah, probably. Imagine if I played ads from like the beginning of my stream. I thought it was a crow outside my window. I love the ambient sound effects in this game. They're great. Yeah. All right. Okay. Back to business. Ninja at his peak said he was making 5 mil a month. Yeah, I bet every single kid that was buying stuff on Fortnite or on Epic was basically just putting in Ninja's code because they, you know, again, it just gives you the option to put one in. Why wouldn't you do it? All right. 5 mil a month. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if any of us would like know what to do with that kind of income. What would you guys buy if you made 5 mil a month? I would buy such stupid shit, bro. Like at that point, it doesn't even matter, right? Even like just wasting like 200 grand a month wouldn't even matter. Imagine the shit you could do with 200 grand a month. I would own like a fucking like data center in my house. Definitely have an insane home lab for sure. A lot of cars. Oh, yeah, I would definitely own my dream car, for sure. That's a $200,000 car. Right. Get out of debt? You should be able to get out of debt in about 5 minutes, man. 5 mil a month? You're good. Oh, my God. Even after you guys, like, your guys' stupid investments, like buying a house and stuff like that. No, what's the fun shit you would do, bro? Oh my god. If you have 5 mil in debt, that's the bank's problem. Pinball machines? Hell yeah, bro. Buy 128 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, bro. I only said 5 mil. Relax. Build a rocket. I feel like I would what would I do? Probably travel a lot. You can't. You got to keep working. The only reason... okay, I guess you could retire at that point, but, like the streamers are all about... you got to keep doing it. Otherwise, the revenue stream just completely dries up. Start a game company? Oh, that'd be sick. That's a good idea, actually, with the money. You could actually develop the game you want. Who cares about revenue? You've already made tens of millions. Because... a lot of people that make that much money aren't satisfied with that much money after a while. And they need more, and more, and more. Giant telescope would be cool. You guys are also, like, misinterpreting my question, I feel. I'm just asking the fun part of the question. What kind of fun shit would you buy, man? I like the idea of a game company. That's a cool idea. I would buy a live-in chef. That's what I'd buy. That would be fucking amazing. A live-in chef and a live-in maid. I guess I don't need a live-in maid. But, like, I need a maid and, like, I say live-in chef, but, like, I actually feel like it would be cool to have a chef always in your house, like, always ready to make you shit. Right? So you would need a house large enough for him to have, like, a place to stay and everything. Alright. Dude, imagine just being like, hey, I'm hungry. Can you make me a snack? And getting like a fucking nice-ass meal, dude. Oh, my God. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but this guy, the chef for T1, is exactly that. He basically is a live-in chef for the whole T1 team. And he makes some, like, snacks and stuff whenever they want. And it's just like... dude, oh my god, it's just like he knows what each of them like and how each of their stomachs are slightly different because he doesn't want to upset them or whatever. So he makes them all like exactly what they want, and like it's just like, dude, I cannot imagine living a life like this, man. Oh, it's so fucking cool. I don't know. We'll see. Who is that? Oh, the old one. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome back, my dude. All right. Yeah, they all like different stuff. Like some of them like beef, some like pork, some like noodles, some like pho. Like it's all different. So I'm not distracted here, but I think I'm gonna cut down this tree, and then I'm gonna basically lay out the foundation for the stable area if I can. And then we also got to figure out the farmhouse too. Oh, you can marry a chef? I get what you guys are getting at. I don't know if it's like a sexist joke or whatever, but like, what if your wife doesn't want to cook for you one day because she's not in the mood? Right? Like, that's the whole point of having like someone whose job it is to cook for you. And also, like, no offense, but like, I'm sure your wife is a great cook, but like, professional chefs are like a step above that, I feel. Unless your wife's a professional chef. All right. Well, yeah, this is looking pretty good. Let me get rid of some of this dirt back here. What do you think about diminishing returns on repairing? It's something I'm thinking I'm going to mod out of it. I disagree with it. Now, what I think they should do to balance it is they should make different repair kits out of different metal, and you're required to use the repair kit level of the tool you're repairing. So if I want to repair a adamant pickaxe, I have to use an adamant repair kit. And the adamant repair kit would repair everything from that level below as well, in case you need to use it. But I would completely get rid of the modifier where you lose 10% of the max durability, but just require it to like use you know, adamantite, basically. Bro has that Christmas tree up. Listen, I was gonna take it down yesterday, but I like it. I like the aesthetic of it, bro. It's nice. I like the lights and everything. Can you blame me? I'll take it down maybe tomorrow. Queso has his tree up. Doesn't Queso always have his tree up or something? I was literally cleaning my house yesterday, listening to some Aphex Twin, and I was like looking at my tree, like, do I need to take that down? Like, is it time? And then I even moved everything out of the way to move it, but I was like, nah, I'll wait. Yeah, it's not really a Christmas tree. It's just a tree with lights. Yeah, like look at it, man. It's not like it doesn't have ornaments or a star or like anything below it. It's just nice, right? Did you say your grandma bought it for me? She did, yeah. Today it's the MLK Junior Day. Sure. MLK tree. She had a palm tree. I kind of have like a fern that I might put some lights on when I get rid of the Christmas tree. But I'd have to buy some like micro LED lights or something. Okay. Just fill this in for now. Get rid of all the rock in here anyways. I know I dug this out, but I kind of want to see if this is the flat layer I build on. Probably going to be better anyways. Probably also want to remove this layer here. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay. So tired today. I'm really thinking of making another coffee. I really think that'd be fucking peak right now. Maybe I'll wait an hour. It is only 10 o'clock. When we upgrading the shovel? This is the highest level shovel, my dude. Stimulants, true. Dude, some people just like raw dog the day. They're just like, oh yeah, I don't need caffeine in the morning. Let me get my water. You know what I've been put on to? You guys might have been cooking with this. I have been drinking non-iced water. I used to love ice cold water, but now I've been drinking just like out of the fridge, so it's like not super cold. It's just like normal temperature. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like it. Like, no, not tap temperature. Technically, it's coming out of the fridge door, but it's not like it doesn't like sit in the fridge to get cold. So like it's slightly hello. It's slightly cold, but not that cold. It's not like in like a Brita filter or something. It's the worst thing you ever said. No, I understand, man. I understand. Because I used to say the same shit, like, you guys are crazy, but I kind of get it now, man. I'm going to become a real water drinker. The real knowers. Motherfuckers probably say Fiji. Yeah, I got that Norwegian glacier water, right? You ain't never catch me paying for bottled water, like, ever. Unless I'm in the airport. I'm sorry. Just not gonna do it. Buy a 36 count case for $4. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep using my water bottle. We'll be okay. Gonna nap to the sounds of breaking grass. Didn't you just have a coffee? Greg, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Laker, welcome back as well, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Voss water, I like because it comes in glass bottles and you can wash them and just reuse them, which is not terrible. I know some people that will buy like a package of Voss water, like the 4-pack, and then just use the bottles for like months. Not the worst. You wash your water bottle? I literally washed it last night. I don't know how anyone doesn't wash their water bottle. That's, like, disgusting, I feel. Like, that's gross as shit, I feel. Like, you don't have to wash it that often, but, like, wash it once a week at least. You can also just, like, take your water bottle, put a drop of soap in it with some water, and just shake it, and then just wash it out, and you're good. Like, it's not even... You don't have to put it through, like, the dishwasher if you don't want to. I like doing that, though, because I'm a little bit lazy. And that's, like, honestly the easier way to do it. I'm gonna go put some stuff away real fast. How dangerous is mold? Brother, wash your fucking shit. Don't even ask that question. That being said, I always used to just, like, when we had bread and there was, like, a little bit of mold on it, when I was growing up, I was always told that, like, oh, you can just pick the mold off. Don't worry. Just throw that part out. I did not realize that that is not what you're supposed to do. And there is mold all over the bread. It's just what you can't see. Sorry, the mold you can see is just a small portion of it. So, yeah. My grandma was that way. My mom was that way. I don't know. Just like, kind of like how I was taught. Now I know. Again, I don't know how bad bread mold is. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it never killed me, so I guess I'm okay. I'm assuming some molds are a lot worse for you than other molds. Aren't there, like, cheeses where, like, the mold is actually needed? Like, it's part of the aging process? My mom used to make us eat it and just called it medicine. Yeah, like penicillin, right? See, my mom used to say something similar where if there was ever, like, hair or something in the food that she made, or, like, that was made, it was just extra protein. All right. Yeah. Let me tell you, that is not how that works. I'm gonna vomit. When they say mama ain't raised no bitch, this is what they mean, by the way. Yeah, we had like a cat. Like the cat would be on like the table sometimes, and you get cat hair in your food, and it's like whatever. She didn't say digestible protein. Well, my mom was a nurse, so I just like believed everything she said. Right? I guess she could have meant that. Alright. Almost done with the foundation area now. Should make this a lot nicer. Again, grass will not spread under this. I'll have to decide where I want to put grass once I actually have it. Shouldn't be too bad. Never had hose water? I love hose water. That, like, metallic-y taste when your lips touch the hose. Or just in general, I guess. It's kind of like a coppery taste. Good shit, man. Alright. So, I think I'm going to put a stable here. I'm not entirely sure. Let me go make some blocks for that. I'm just going to put down like a foundation to figure out how I want to do this. What did we build the foundation for this place out of? I think we did square stone blocks, and then on the edge we did, yeah, square stone blocks, and then on the edge we did these blocks. Okay. That'll be fun to figure out. I'm going to need more of these, I think. Okay. I'll do that for now. Again, I think it depends if I want to do a farmhouse or a stable. I feel like the stable should probably have dirt floors of some sort. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Should I just bring a workbench? I really should. I should bring chests over here, too. Ice water is underrated. Literally the most commonly drank, like, version of water, brother. What do you mean underrated? I don't know, dude. Okay. I think the way I want to do this is I want to do somewhat of a farmhouse combined with a stable, I think. I'm really bad at imagining stuff in my head right now, so I'm trying to, like, visualize it in-game or something. Farmhouse definitely over here on this side, right? And that farmhouse will then lead to the field over there. So it's going to be, like, over here in this area, right? Do I want the stable directly attached to it? Because I think I do. Maybe an overhang attaching to it. Break out the MS Paint. Break out the Scala drawing. Okay. Sparkling water is nasty. I don't really like sparkling water. Topo Chico is pretty good, though. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of it. But, like, people in Europe fucking love that shit, bro. They absolutely love that shit. No, but I kind of agree with you. Okay. Sparkling water, carbonated water. Mineral water, I don't know what you're gonna call it. I don't know. It's a bunch of different names. Water with bubbles. Or with gas. Spicy water. Yeah, I literally... Hold on. Do I still have my... Hold on. Yeah. I still have my, where is it? My mineral Wasser. Straight from Germany. When I was at the, that's a still bottle, but when I was at a train station, I bought a bottle of, not still water. And I ended up, I opened that, having a sip, not expecting the bubbles, and I was like, caught off guard so bad, bro. Holy moly. Topo Chico? I love Topo Chico, bro. Topo Chico's very good. Best part I ever had was from a street fountain in Greece. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Like the, there's a really famous fountain in Greece, isn't there? That maybe it was Rome I went to. That you're supposed to, like, drink from. Isn't that what it was? I swear, maybe it was Rome. I feel like I had, like, there was, like, a public, like, spring or something that you could drink from. And it was apparently, like, very famous or something like that. Gonna taste all those coins. No, it's not that fountain. That fountain, by the way, that you're talking about has a beautifully... I'm saying beautiful, but I meant delicious gelato place next to it. Probably the biggest tourist trap ever, but it was awesome. Yeah, Trevi Fountain, thank you. Yeah, you don't drink from that. Is that real gelato? Pretty much all the way, everywhere in Italy you'll get real gelato. Bro, they, like, invented it. I had gelato, like, 3 times a day. That's not true. Okay, dude, stop taking everything I say so literally. Yes, there'll be places without real gelato. I get it. But, like, for the most part, you're gonna get good gelato. Just like good pizza, right? In Italy. God, you guys do everything you can just to pick apart everything I say, just to make sure I'm wrong. Insane. They started charging admission to the Trevi Fountain? How? How is that possible? Is it next to the Parthenon? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I remember the Parthenon being close to it. Yeah, my favorite gelato is like the stracciatella, which is like, I don't know what that stands for, but it's like chocolate swirled into cream. It's very good. L-shape. I love L-shaped houses. They're great. They're really good. Pistachio. Pistachio's okay. I did have it once. The weirdest gelato flavor I've ever had was sesame seed. That was a bit of a weird one, but it was also okay. It was not bad. Okay, we have some more here. I think I'm going to just do another 2 layers this way. No. Let's just do 1 more. I maintain that their pizza's mid. If you think Italian pizza's mid, you are lacking taste buds. The reason why Italian pizza's so good is because the ingredients are so fresh, right? And if you can't taste that, you probably either went to really bad pizza places or you're just coping. I'm not saying that New York slices are bad. I'm just saying that you're insane if you think Italian pizza's bad. Again, it's the basics, man. It's like the basics of the basics. Chat, I said earlier today on stream, but a lot of you guys weren't here. There's a new show out on HBO that is set in the Game of Thrones world called Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. This like the Hedge Knight or whatever. There is 3 novellas that J.R.R. Martin wrote that precede the actual main Game of Thrones story by about 100 years. And the first show came out about basically a knight that is not well known. The story is only focused on him, so it's a very small. What do you call it? It's a very small, like, I don't know. When you think about Game of Thrones, it's a huge picture. Like, you gotta keep track of like a billion timelines and stuff, and a billion different characters. This is just his character. It's nice and zoomed in. Yeah. I watched the first episode that came out yesterday, and it's very good. You don't need to know anything about Game of Thrones. It's 100 years prior. You'll hear stuff like Baratheon and, you know, well, I can't remember the other one. The one they mentioned. Targaryen and stuff like that. But, like, it's very, very good. I heavily suggest watching it. 100 years before. So, like, none of the characters will basically be in it. It's nice. It's small scope. Apparently, there's going to be 3 seasons of this. 1 for each novella, which is cool. It's called Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Hedge Knight. But, like, if you go to HBO, it'll literally be on the front page. Like, right there. Did I tell you I didn't even know I had HBO? I kind of forgot about it. Game of Thrones is mid. I agree. But this show, you should not compare to the full Game of Thrones. Yeah, it didn't grab me after 15 minutes, so I turned it off. I'm telling you, man, we're fucking doomed. Your guy's attention span. You can't watch, like, a 40-minute show before deciding if it's good or bad. No, I have not seen House of Dragons. Yeah, I am watching The Pit, yeah. This week's episode was awesome. Why waste your time if you're not interested? Sure, whatever. I don't know. I'm not going to argue with you. Like, do you go to a movie theater and walk out of the movie if you think it's mid in the first 30 minutes? I don't know. Just seems weird. If the show makes me want to open my phone, I have better stuff to do. What, like scroll Twitter? Sounds like what you want to do. Good lord. I'm telling you, we're fucked, man. Like, we are fucked. We are so, like, stimulated out of our brains. It's insane. Yeah. Dude, it's the first 15 minutes of a show where they're introducing, like, the world and characters. Yeah, it's gonna be a little slow. It's not like an action movie where it fucking, like, instantly takes off with a fucking fight scene or some shit. Like, yeah, it's like... I'm just telling you, you should go back and watch it. It's very good. The first episode, nothing happens. But they introduce the world and this character and stuff. Like, it's very common to tell a story that way. You need to set up the world so you actually care about the characters. You can't just fucking go, like, into it, man. Or you can, and there's tons of anime that does that too, but, like, again, it feels like you just need stimulation. That's all you're watching it for. Like, if you read a book or whatever, like, again, like, I guess there's some books where action happens instantly, but usually they gotta set up the characters. Okay, so I have a cool idea for how this is gonna look, but I need to change this brick layout a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Pluribus, like, nothing happened for the first hour, dude. Pluribus was definitely the definition of a slow burn, but, dude, I love that show. Oh, man, I thought it had an awesome ending. I never liked Game of Thrones. I doubt I like this, too. I love fantasy. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love Lord of the Rings and stuff. If you like Lord of the Rings, by the way, you'll love Hedge Knight. Like, it really has that vibe to it, for sure. Yeah, remember Lord of the Rings, how nothing happened in the beginning? Pluribus was bad in the end? No. Again, it's a slow burn show. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, again, I just feel like it's, I don't think it's bad, I just don't think you liked it. But, like, if I go on, like IMDb, it's probably got, like, a fucking 89% or something on there. Yeah, remember Breaking Bad, the highest rated show of all time? Like, that show was super slow. I gave up on Pluribus after 7 episodes. Oh my god, you know the guy mining, and he's like mining through shit, and there's like the diamonds that he almost reaches and then he gives up? You fucking gave up, bro. Dude, that show ended, and like the very last quote and everything in that show just makes me want a second season so bad. God, it's so good. Breaking Bad would be ranked worse if it came out now? That's an interesting conversation. I kind of don't disagree with you. It's like Minecraft. Would Minecraft be rated well if it came out nowadays? I kind of don't think so. I think people would like only focus on the graphics of the game, which is kind of what they did back in the day, but they got over that pretty quickly. I don't know. Yes, the entire Season 1 sets up Season 2. Just like Breaking Bad, brother. Like, it's kind of how it is. That's kind of how Gillian, not Gillian, sorry. Actually, it's, what's his name? Why did I just do that? Who's the director? I don't know why I can't think of his name right now. Breaking Bad? Vance Gilligan. That's it, Gilligan. Thank you, not Gillian. I'm thinking of like Cillian Murphy, but then also like, I don't know. My brain's just doing a billion things right now. Isn't Season X setting up Season X+1 just how everything is? Yes. Yes. Typically. Don't let them figure it out, bro. They won't understand. We're gonna have this go this way, I think, a little bit. Cillian? Yeah, Cillian Murphy. So, yeah, that's right. You're right. Have you guys enjoyed watching an entire hour of me just shoveling? Sorry, it's been 2 hours. You guys been enjoying watching 2 hours of me just shoveling? It's been awesome. Telling you, man, I miss these days. We used to do this shit all the time. This was like the stream. This is like how I got popular on Twitch. I would log in, I would clear water for literally 14 hours straight and say, see you guys tomorrow. And fucking chat loved that shit, man. Loved it. They ate that shit up. The simpler times. I do agree with the simpler times. That's kind of what it felt like. You know what? I kind of want to make this part here out of, maybe out of cobblestone? Because the cobblestone does look pretty good still. I get some more real fast. I'm going to bring a table over here. Fubo, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Can you draw me a picture of me subbing? A Fuba? What is it? The fuck's a Fuba? Like a tuba? Okay. So you're like a... You got a tuba? That only plays F notes. That's not an F note, but you get what I'm saying. But I gotta put, like, legs on this guy. I used to draw a picture for all my subs. That's a throwback, bro. It's been a while. Oops. There you go. Fuba man. Good enough? Not bad. How do I, like... I feel like I gotta give him, like... There we go. I don't know. He's squinting, bro. Fuba man. Explicit, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, I gotta make another one of these. I tell you guys I reduced my sensitivity in Counter-Strike well, like on my mouse in general, and now it feels like it's so low, but I kind of need it to be this low. It's so weird. I gotta make a builder's bench. Okay. I saw the Wit Studio Tour thing by PewDiePie. Did Bracky put out a new video yesterday, or was that just a thing on Itch? I saw some stuff about it. Like, I gotta post. Okay, I gotta watch that then. Are you supposed to use mouse acceleration in Counter-Strike? Literally no one would. In gaming, you want, like, your raw mouse input, but, like, if you're just using your computer normally, some people like using mouse acceleration. It just depends on what you're used to. But for gaming, almost never. Cranberry, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. Nah, some very weird people like using it, but I don't know. Definitely weirdos for sure. Something like that will work, I think. Maybe. Is there an objective in this? I mean, there is like a max gear level you can get to. You can get, there's like different tiers. So like, I guess that is your goal. Right? Just like in Minecraft, your goal is to kill the Ender Dragon, right? But I have a weird feeling you do more than that in the game when you play it, right? It's a sandbox survival game. Every sandbox survival game primarily has the same goals. To sandbox and survive. Any quality life mods worth using for vanilla run? I'm using the map one, but I don't think there's anything too important. Even the map is sort of okay without it. I just prefer the map to be the way I have it. Keep doing that. What are we building? I'm building a stable and a farmhouse today. I want to basically make my... Because we have this smithy over here, right? Like up on this hill. And I really like the way it looks. So I want to take this same aesthetic and basically make myself a farmhouse. And then next to that, I want to have a stable for animals that I might have. It's going to be a smaller stable for sure. I think I might do a large stable later. And then next to this, I want to have a full field of like, you know, probably wheat and stuff just so I have a... I don't know. I'm mainly going for aesthetics right now. So a lot of things won't really have a lot of practical use per se. Or like if you were going to make like an actual stable for like all the animals in the world, it would be much different looking than what I'm going to make. But I'm going to make what I would call like a realistic looking stable. Because I want this whole village area to be buildings that kind of like have some sort of cohesion to it, right? Should be nice. We'll see. I don't think any of the wood in this game grows. I'm pretty sure. Like, none of the trees actually grow or whatever. They're all generated from prefabs and stuff that are, like, the world generates with. I am looking at my YouTube chat, by the way. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, so this will be the house. We're going to have a door here, right? Let's see if I can get the actual, like, foundation kind of planned out here. I have an idea for that, which we'll have to see how that works. It's not a very large house, but I think I'm going to do 2 floors. Should make sense. Thank you, Rory. And then over here, the stable is going to be pretty similar. Alright, nothing too crazy here. Do animals respawn? Yeah. They should. And I'm thinking we're going to connect these together via a bridge. Not a bridge, via like an under thingy or whatever. I kind of want to extend this slightly. Can I add your creator code after I bought the game? No. But if any of your friends buy the game because, like, you know, you sell it to them, basically. You sell them on it. They can use it. I've been telling my friends, like, you know, like, even if you haven't used it, like, you know, if your friends buy it, because surely, like, one friend will tell another friend, like, hey, we're going to start a server, and then, like, 3 more people buy it, or whatever. That'll also work. What do I get for referring? You guys basically will, like, I get 5% of your sale. So I get $1. Do you want to know how much money I made so far? I can't show you directly, but I can look it up. Hold on. I have made a grand total. Hold on, I gotta verify I'm a human. Made a grand total of $44. Holy shit. Oh, because if you guys buy, like, the $80 edition, I'm getting, like, $3. That's crazy, man. $44? Not bad. I appreciate it, chat. Not bad. All right, go back over here. Dude, that's like a couple pizzas. At Domino's, you get like a medium pizza for like $6. I can eat for a week now. Pretty good. That's like one day, yeah. A cup of coffee, yeah. Does it give names? No, but I get a transaction ID, though, that is unique to the wallet transfer. Right? So it's not like your transaction ID, but it's like I have a transaction ID I could talk to, you know, HYTALE about, and then if they needed to, like, do something, they could connect the two, essentially. I don't get to see any of your information. Don't worry, I am working on that. Once my, because for my merch store, I'm probably going to be handling commerce side of stuff. Not myself, but sort of myself. One of my programming goals is to make a system, it's going to be like a commerce system, kind of, and I'm going to have a full API and all shit for that I'm going to be making for my alert stuff, but yeah, I'm probably going to see all your data for that. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna use a commerce system like Stripe or something like that, but I'm gonna be connecting that to my whole system too. I'm explaining this very vaguely because I haven't thought of it fully through yet. So I'm just jumping right now. Oh man. Okay. Are you gonna sell my data to? It's more like, who is Stripe going to sell your data to? All right. Surely someone. All right, let me store some stuff in here. I don't know what logs I want to use for this stable, but I kind of want to go... I don't have my swatches. I need to make an area. I'm just thinking. I got to make an area for my swatches. My brother codes e-commerce shops. I think a lot of y'all probably deal with e-commerce. I say a lot. A decent amount of y'all must deal with e-commerce. It's a very popular thing to do. Again, I really love the way cedar looks. Do we need to use cedar, though? Redwood looks pretty good, actually, because this has red on it. Maybe we use redwood for this. I love the blue. Right, redwood planks. Where's my redwood logs? I'll have to go back and find some, I think. Let's go see how much redwood I have. I gotta remember where I even found redwood, because I don't want to, like, I remember it's in a specific forest area. Using plaid from API calls, yeah. A lot of people use Stripe nowadays, right? You know what I actually been really enjoying, though? I've been enjoying a payment processor called Shop. Is it just called Shop? I think it's just called Shop. I might be misremembering it. Redwood logs, there we go. Do I not have any more redwood? I really don't. That is Shopify? Is it Shopify? I just see it as Shop, not Shopify, though, on like a bunch of sites. It's by far my favorite payment processor I've used on a bunch of different sites, because it's actually a ton of sites use it. Yeah. Shopify is something else. Shop is different. Okay. Yeah. Where do I want to put this? I guess right here. I always make a little, I call it a swatch to, like, see what I'm building with and what it's going to look like. I do think that'll make a charming building out of redwood. I looked up Shop and it was owned by Shopify. Okay, okay. Oh, they renamed Shopify to Shop? Did they? It's whatever this is. Yeah, it's whatever this button is. The shop button. So Shopify owns it? Yeah, Shopify owns this, I guess. Yeah. This payment processor is very good. Again, it just works very, very well for everything I've used it for. It's got great tracking and all that kind of stuff, too. It's easy. You also, like, earn, like, points through almost everything that you use, too, which is cool. Like, every shop basically uses points. I assume there's some sort of kickback on Shopify's end of it with the businesses. Like, if you're a business and you use Shop, we will offer your customers, like a 3% cashback reward, basically. Yeah, and a ton of places use it now, and it saves all your information very well, and it's very good at separating things, too. It's smart. It's actually really smart. So that's probably the payment processor I'll use it with. I assume it's very... Yeah, because I used it... It's used on the website for my coffee, and it's multi-nation as well. Which mods do I use? You can do !HYTALE, I believe, and it's listed right there, if you're curious. Okay. Alright, I gotta go find redwoods. I have no idea where redwoods are. These are not them, I'm pretty sure. Though I don't know for sure. I'll go check it out, but yeah, we gotta go explore. I don't even know where redwoods are. They might be over here, maybe, but I don't think they're there. Let me, Let me go make some more repair kits real fast, and we'll go explore. It used to be Shopify Pay, and now it's just Shop Pay. Say hello, Shop. Okay, cool. Yeah, they did that in 2020. Okay. 2020 is not a real year to me. We'll see. No, just do exclamation point HYTALE, not HYTALE mods. We have no linen scraps. Surely we do. It's just out of range. Did they reduce the doubled range or something? I swear it used to reach those. Strange. Don't know. Feels like they did. But I can't tell. Okay. I'm gonna go... I guess north. Let's go check out this area over here. I gotta go find redwoods, and I don't really remember where I found them, but they're really tall, and I'm pretty sure these are not the trees over there. But either way, we're gonna have to go explore anyways. Can you make mob farms in this game? No. That's animal husbandry is not a thing yet. Though I hope they do focus on it kind of soon. Right? Like, kind of soon. Yeah, multiplayer is in. Like, I think the very first thing it should focus on is adding more content to the game. Like, they should add, like an actual boss to the game. Right? So we have, like, an example of what they expect bosses to be like and what they want the combat for that kind of shit to be like. But yeah, I would like to see fishing, and I would like to see farming expanded on, and I would like to see animal husbandry sometime soon. Well, the dragon doesn't wake up. These are not redwoods, right? Go check this out over here. Piggies. Oh, this is a redwood. Right? Nope, that's an oak. I remember seeing the redwoods before. They're very tall. Are these the redwoods? These big trees? Hello, Quebecs. Why are they running away? Hello. I have an axe out. I don't know if I should have an axe out right now. Is Maul called What Am I Looking At? That's super useful when searching for items. Wayla. Yeah, I literally have it installed. Oh, but I'm not using it. I get what you're saying. It's mainly for you guys. I'm going to be real. Maybe I should be using it. I'm so used to not looking at it. It's also because it's in the wrong spot, technically. And I haven't edited the mod to fix it because I don't want to recompile the Java. Yeah, I think I gotta go to the snowy area to find these redwoods. I think that's gonna be a smarter idea for me. Because more than likely, that's where they're at anyways. But I don't mind exploring a little bit because we haven't explored in a while. Actually, I have not tried multiplayer at all yet, which I probably will do at some point. I found the redwoods. Are those cedars? I think they look like redwoods, though. I think those are the cedars. I did not try multiplayer, but I will be trying multiplayer soon. Because my friends have expressed the want to play this game together. So I'll probably make a server, or hop on a server with them this weekend. I'll let you know how stable it is and how unstable it is, I guess, the same way. Is Patty playing it? No, he did buy the game, but he's not going to play it for a little while. He wants more content to come out for the game, which I get. Right. Also, Patty's a little Greg-pilled right now, I'm not going to lie. What are you? There's a mod I want to download that adds the Skyrim skeleton mod. Is it Skyrim? Where they go, rah! You know, there's one that adds that, which is kind of great. Draugars? No. Please don't tell me. Whatever the fucking sound is. Oh my days. Perfectly timed that. Frame perfect. Hold on. The Skyrim skeleton shield. Banging shield. This guy. You know, the fucking... This guy, yeah. There's a mod that adds that to this game, which is fucking hilarious. Is chat not chronically online? I don't think they are. I think they're fucking liars, bro. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Redwood. Got a bunch of normies in chat. Alright. Anyone also offer MLK Day? This is the one time that, like, the Americans can actually make fun of the Europeans. The Europeans have, like, fucking 50 holidays a year, when Americans have, like, 18 or something. Interesting. Wayla does not work when you're looking at stuff. Okay, it does. It wasn't working. What's your strategy for farming medium heavy? Medium or heavy leather? Heavy leather, go to the swamp and go kill the big cow things. Medium leather, I was killing... Was I farming? What was I farming for those? What the fuck was I killing for medium leather? Maybe the desert mobs. Maybe that might have been it. Yeah, I don't remember fully. Yeah, like the saber-toothed wolves, that kind of stuff, yeah. The way I got all my leather, though, is when I was exploring and going to get a lot of materials for stuff, I would kill every single thing I saw. Every single thing. And that was just the way how I ended up having a lot. Even if chat was going to yell at me for killing something, I would kill it. And then I ended up with a whole bunch. Even the babies? No, I'd leave the babies alive because they don't drop anything. There's a mod that adds spawners for leathers and drops. You don't need it. I'm telling you, you don't need it. Like, you might as well just fucking cheat in the leather at that point. You need a lot of wood in this game? Yep. Do they grow brack? No, brack, what am I saying? They do not grow back, no. Oof. I mean, you can plant saplings if you want to grow more. But no, they do not grow back naturally. Do the HYTALE command, brother. Pretty sick. Like, I love the combat in this game. It's awesome. I'm gonna get a whole bunch more wood here, yeah, even though it's nighttime, because I don't want to run back here very quickly. Feels like you need a lot of wood, but in reality you don't. No, I think I do. For this house, I'm going to need a lot more wood than I expect. Question is, what kind of stone do I use at Redwood? Yeah. I hate the hammer, though. You know the hammer can negate all fall damage if you use its ability, like, right before you hit the ground. You can fall from, like, literally the world height. Which is kind of cool. Double tree, double tree. I think maybe normal cobble with this might actually look pretty good. Okay. Almost full inventory. Alright. I'm EP, bro. I almost overslept this morning. I set a bunch of alarms and then, like, I woke up and all my alarms were shut off besides my last one. Which means I snoozed all of them enough times for them to not be on. Or maybe I just turned them off, I have no idea. But, like, I snoozed them all. And, like, I'm supposed to be, like, up out of bed at 6 o'clock, and it was 6:25, and I was like, oh, no, because usually I'm out of the shower at that point and, like, drying my hair off. And at, like, 6:35 or so, I'm going to make coffee. Or, like, go to the kitchen and, like, you know, do all that jazz. I have, like, a very exact timing for my routine in the morning, by the way. I'm not sure if that's a normal thing, but, like, I know, like, I basically get in the bathroom, I turn the shower. I get out of bed at 6, I turn the shower on, I get in at like 6:10, basically, after perusing my phone and like doom scrolling for 10 minutes. Then I get out of the shower at like 6:20, you know, 6:25, I should be basically done getting ready and I can go find clothes and stuff. And then 6:30, I head out to go turn my computer on and, you know, get all that. By 6:35, basically I'm in the kitchen getting my multivitamins and filling my water, and then, you know, 6:40 is when I turn the kettle on, and then it's done at 6:45, and I start pouring my coffee at 6:50, right? So it finishes at 6:57, and then because it takes a while for everything to like percolate or whatever, and then then I get to my office at like 6:58, and then I like turn on the I update my title, and then basically wait for the timer to count down till basically exactly 7 o'clock to go live. And it's just like I could kind of have this this schedule I stick to. Okay, almost done here. It's the only thing I plan is my morning. And then I guess at nighttime I like to be in bed by 11 to 11:30, and I like to go to sleep by 12 if I can. And then basically wake up at 5:30 the next day and do it again. Or 6:30 if it's a day that's not Monday. Yeah, that's just kind of how I do it. Because I really don't like the morning, so if I don't have like a routine, I just won't stick to it. Is there like a flying thing around here? I don't see one. It's weird there's two of these. Usually those things spawn them. Is your day ruined if you go off schedule? You guys make me feel like it is. If I'm 5 minutes late, it's like the world's over for y'all. And it's just like, ugh. Yeah, you guys are totally healthy for my mental health. Alright. To be fair, if I worked a normal job, I'd get yelled at if I was late too, so I feel like it's kind of important. Right, a little bit. You don't have breakfast? No. I don't have time for breakfast. Okay, let's run back home. I wish I could mark that this is the biome for Redwoods, but I just can't. You only have one. I think there might be a mod for more markers. You're only allowed one marker, though. Let's Stream ends, I make food, then I nap. And then I wake up and then do whatever I need to that night. Like tonight, I'm gonna watch an episode of the Fallout show, because I'm behind by an episode. And then probably keep doing JavaScript development. Yay, oh boy. JavaScript, my favorite. And if I feel like it, I might play Counter-Strike. We'll see. Whoa, look at this, like, ruined wall. Whoa, this is cool. Oh, wait, am I by a temple? Oh, I am. Okay. What are you coding? I'm coding an API thing for my alerts. I don't know how to describe it better. I'm programming this. Right, this is what I'm mainly making here. So, like, this part basically is the part I'm developing. And so far, I have this part done. Kind of. What app am I using? Like framework or what? I'm using Express with Node. Vanilla.js? Fuck no. Oh my god, no. Oh. Brother. Big boy. What was that? Jumping animation? Somehow dodged it? It's a great sound effect. The map saves now? Nope, that's a mod. Creepy ass swamp, man. Again, good area to get the leather, though. Oh, that's obsidian. I need a program that every time I have, like, a piece of software open, it just says on the bottom of the screen what that software is. Right? You know, like the lower thirds for, like, music? Like, oh, this is the song or whatever. People ask me those kind of questions all the time. Okay. They might leak private info. I mean, maybe I whitelist apps on it or something. I don't know. I think you're overthinking it. What is this? I feel like I don't need this. It looks special, though. That assumes chat can read. That's a very valid point. Actually, if chat can't read, chat, don't forget, if you or your friend is buying HYTALE, you can use credit code Waffle. I got it yesterday, which is awesome. So don't, if you, I'll get a 5% kickback from your purchase, which is cool. And I'll probably spend it on pizza, just so you know ahead of time. But I do appreciate it. Meow. Meow. Alan, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It is an uppercase W, but I'm not sure that really matters. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if it actually cares. Okay. So we have enough redwood for a while now. What kind of pizza? Right now, I'm in the mood for, like pepperoni, I think. I haven't had pepperoni pizza in a while. I'm going to go to sleep with my wood in my hand. Holy fuck, it's been over 2 hours. No, fuck, I haven't even taken a break yet. It's been over 3 hours. Oh, God, it's been 4 hours. See what I'm talking? I'm really bad at streaming, bro. I don't even play ads, and then I'm like, I'll take a 2-hour break, right? Or a break every 2 hours. Not a 2-hour break. I'll take a break every 2 hours and play un-ad. And I forget that for 4 hours because this game is addictive as shit. I'm so bad at this. I'll be right back, all right? I'm going to play a quick ad. We'll see. Yeah. I'm awful at streaming, man, I tell you. Oh, even if I had like an alarm on my phone, I don't think it would really help. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Oh my god. I might get my hoodie. I'm kind of cold. Oh, it's been kind of cold here in Texas. I'm gonna pull up the temperature and it's gonna be like 18 degrees. It's 13 degrees. Not too bad. My weather app. How hot will it be this week? It's going up to 18 today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This can't be real. No way. No way. It's gonna snow this weekend. -7. They won't even say snow because they're afraid of what that's gonna cause. Oh my, Texas, goodbye, chat. It's been nice knowing you, bros. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's actually gonna snow. My phone actually says snow. This won't say snow. 85% chance and it's gonna go down to -7. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. The worst case is if it doesn't snow, that's gonna ice. Like, badly. Yeah, holy moly. Who likes snow? I love snow, right? I like the idea of snow. Texas does not. Yeah, get your groceries now. Yeah, for real, actually. Dude, I bet the grocery stores are gonna be slammed this week. How do they know I want to go to Ireland? How? How, bro? How do you know that? After we watched the Game of Thrones show, because it's filmed in Ireland, my friend was telling me how nice Ireland is. I should come visit and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I should come visit sometime. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. Everyone wants to go to Ireland? That's kind of true, actually. Oh my god, it's gonna snow, bro. Alright. We got the Redwood, we're good. Did you perchance Google Ireland? No. Not at all. Not flights, nothing. I was just listening to my friend describe it. I have a friend named Tom that lives in Ireland. I tell you about Tom all the time. He's a peat farmer. He's a vegan peat farmer, which is really interesting. Put these back at home. I just don't know many vegan farmers. Like, in general. Just don't. Is there peat made of animal flesh? That's not peat. You're thinking of, like, oil, brother, or something like... Something, I don't know. Oil is mostly algae? Oh, is that true? Yeah, leave it there. Don't farmers raise animals to be butchered? He's a peat farmer. I'm gonna show you what a peat farmer looks like. Peat farmer. They basically dig in the ground and they basically dig up peat and they put it onto a pallet and they burn it. This is what he does for a living. It's like biofuel, yeah. It's pretty great. Beautiful Ireland, bro. But yeah, he like a lot of people use peat for heat and stuff. Cutting peat is an old age tradition in Ireland. I'm not down on it whatsoever, yeah. Thousands of years we've been doing it, yeah. What is peat? I believe it is like old plant matter that has been like composting for like a very long time. And it basically forms peat. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I remember we used peat when we were making some soil, my dad and I, back in like, I don't know, 15 years ago. Short for Peter. Yeah. Okay, dude. Alright, let's see if let's put up the frame of the house to see what it looks like. I have no idea. Oops. Peat is compost in German. Oh, it's kind of cool. Cutting peat is what my grandma would say he's doing it on the way to the bathroom. That's actually kind of accurate and funny. That is like an old grandpa saying. Okay, I think we should put... I don't know if this needs to be that tall, so I think I'm just going to do it like this. The other house I did one taller, but I don't know if this needs to be that tall. We're just going to have a downstairs and an upstairs. I did it downstairs so tall last time because we just had like a whole workshop. But this is just going to be a bit of a farmhouse. Right. To see what this will look like, I have no idea. It's only 3 tall. Maybe this is too short. What are you building? A farmhouse and a stable combination. I want to make some stairs real fast. Did they nerf cooked wild meat? I don't know. I've been using... I don't think so, because you would have seen it on the patch notes. Is there a way to increase text size in tab menu? You mean the E menu? I don't think so. I kind of get what you're saying. No, I don't think so. Chat message size, stuff like that's not really it. No, not really. Meow. 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 I agree, though. That should be a thing. Because, like, this is really tiny to see, like, health and stamina. They should make this larger for sure. Or something. They should make a way to zoom it in, I guess. For us old farts. We'll see. Last stand. What's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, man. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Crackshot, thanks for your Prime sub, my man. Thanks for 6 minutes ago. I think I might have been AFK when you subbed. Welcome back, dude. YouTube, I will have my YouTube memberships available, I believe, in 2 weeks or 1 week. It depends on how long this letter takes to get to my house, because I'm waiting for an actual fucking letter from them. I don't like the lumberjack platform. Let me just see what this looks like. Maybe it does make sense like this in a farmhouse. Why can't I place this here? Is that a bug? I can't place this on the side of other blocks or something? You guys still send letters? You know, it's funny. My grandma used to send a bunch of letters all the time. At her funeral, when we were talking about our favorite memories about her, almost everyone mentioned how much they loved that she still sent letters every day. She would be writing letters to people. Dude, I don't understand what's going on here. But I guess we'll just leave it the way it is. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You know what it could do, though? No, every time I do it, it becomes swastikas. Man, just we don't. I know it's relative to what I'm facing, but, like, it wasn't placing it before. Like, I just could not place it for some stupid reason. I know it's R to rotate. I'm not stupid, chat. It would not place it. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't do that earlier. I wish you can see my button input sometimes. It's weird, man. Writing letters is like a thing of the past now. No one does it. Like, no one. Yeah, I like the way it looks. There's an add-on for OBS. I'm kind of joking. I don't want to actually have, like, every input I make recorded by something. When do you think we'll get solid documentation? It'll come out for plugin development for HYTALE? A while, because they said they're going to be redoing a lot of stuff. So there's no reason for them to come up with documentation if they're just going to replace it. I know modding's important. I don't think they need to focus on it right now. I think there's they got to work on the content first. Like the actual content. These platform blocks look fancy. Are the Redwood equivalent to flat roofs from other blocks? Every single type of wood, softwood, hardwood, beech, whatever, like redwood, birch, they all have their own look to them. So this is just what the redwood one looks like, and it looks like it's like a forester's, like a thick log kind of. But yeah, it looks really good. I guess really quickly I can show you like just remember the way this looks, right? Right, for the Redwood. I made this house out of, I believe, cedar. So cedar is a kind of red, but not that red. So you can kind of see the difference here between everything. Right, so it's a little bit less muted, or sorry, it's a little bit more muted and stuff. And then, like, you can see their platform looks like flat wooden planks, right? The one that we're working with looks like logs or something, right? Like, looks like that. That looks like the flat planks. You can obviously intermix everything, but I'm kind of trying to see how much this would look good with just redwood. Dragon slide place and like in Factorio would be dope. I disagree. It's called zooping, but I disagree with you. I feel like it's unnecessary, and I think you should have to place each block in this game. In certain games, it makes sense because it's almost a requirement, but in this one, yeah, I don't think it is required whatsoever. Okay. And then I want to see how tall we want to make this, and then I'm going to probably try to put a roof on. Again, this does not need to be a very tall building at all. One of my favorite things about this game is how awesome the movement is. Makes building so nice and easy. Is this a generic village building, or will it have a dedicated purpose? It's the farm building. What do you mean will it have a purpose? It's a farmhouse. Every building in the village has a purpose. It does not have. Oh, you have to drive in the snow maybe next week? Oh boy. This weekend. I definitely think I'm going to go to the grocery store tomorrow. Maybe I'll wait till Wednesday. I don't really want to go tomorrow. Maybe a little lazy, I think. Okay. I'm thinking, by the way. You mean building this doesn't give you an XP drop? What is that? What am I missing? What are we memeing about? I don't understand. Okay. I think it's cute. I think it's charming. So I would like to do the bottom floor again, like with some sort of stone, like cobblestone. I think that's a really good idea. Let me see what it looks like with just cobble, because I think it's going to look pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. But I think we've learned our lesson. We don't want to make these flat. We want to add a little bit of depth to it. Right, because otherwise we're hiding so much detail. So what I like to do is like this. I hate how dude, for some reason the texture is rotated on the vertical slabs. I don't know why they did this. It must be a simple mistake in Polybench, or in not Polybench, but Blockbench, or whatever it's called. Meow, meow. Like surely. Meow. Rotate the block? You can't. That's it. Like, all I would need to do is open this up in the, in Blockbench, and then I think UV rotate it. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. No, I think it would have to be whatever the transform is done, because this is transforming it, right? When you hit R, you'd have to rotate that transform, I think. I don't know. I would have to, like, look into it. I'm not sure how they did it. No clue. Or we could just build things. Okay. Sure. Is it that wrong to... I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Like, they will need to fix this at some point. It is not correct. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to do more clay. I really like the clay look to buildings. Let's go see what Redwood doors look like. Because I have no idea. Lumberjack doors. I'm not entirely sure it makes a lot of sense, but I'll figure it out. Oh, I like this sign. That's cute. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. I've gone deep into American Trucking Sim modding, and it's only been an hour. Have you bought the Moza wheel yet? That shit's crazy. There's like a racing wheel sold by Moza. That's like literally a replica of a truck wheel, like the big one or whatever. I'll just show you a video if I can find it. Moza truck wheel. Yeah, yeah. So you can like be like a sim driver. It's even got the stalks and everything too. But yeah, you can be like a driver, and you can drive your truck and also have like, dude, I'm telling you, this shit's cool. This shit's really cool. I don't really care too much for driving or for like racing sim stuff anymore, but I would definitely buy one of these because Euro Truck Sim is one of my favorite, you know, like racing sim still. You call it racing with driving sims. Oh, it's amazing, bro. Blinking on the right, but turning on the left. He pushed it up. So the right blinker comes on. The stalks are extra? Yeah, of course. Yeah, but he's turning the opposite way. Yeah, he's got a trailer behind him, bro. You gotta do a little bit of a, you know, an anti turn, or whatever to call it. I swear. Sometimes you gotta turn left to go right, you know? Sometimes I think y'all backseat too much. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Just feels like that at times. One of my favorite things is we would actually do driving like this on stream. I would put the camera behind me, like behind my shoulder, and it would literally look like you guys were sitting in the back seat of the car, like looking out the windshield and stuff. And I used to love doing that, so you guys could literally backseat me. It was good times. I would love to do that again sometime. We are going to get rid of the racing sim when I move, so like we should probably enjoy it before we get rid of it. I'm not going to move into a large enough place where I'll actually have room for it. Nor do I want to really move it to the new place anyways. It was a fucking hassle to move when I moved here. And I only moved, like, across the city. Can I have it? Do you want to pay for it? I'm not giving it away for free. It's, like, thousands of dollars, bro. I will buy it. We can talk, if you actually do want to buy it. I want to sell it with as much of the gear as you're willing to buy. Or as whoever's willing to buy, basically. But, I'm going to sell it with the seat. And I want to sell it with the monitors, because the monitors are set up perfectly for it, as well. Like, I think that's... Like, the only thing I don't really want to sell with it is the computer, essentially. How much? I'd have to price it. I have no idea. It's probably a few thousand, though. Because I think I spent, like, 8,000 or 9,000 on the whole thing. So, I don't know. Alright, let's see what I can do. I gotta figure out how I'll make this barn. I think I'll make this, like, 4 or 5 tall. Would help the moving costs? Yeah. I tell you, I want to get rid of my car, too. I think I'm going to sell my car. I'm going to try to live without a car for a while, but I might buy a motorcycle again. Because I'm going to probably sell my motorcycle here, but I want to get a tiny motorcycle. Like, maybe even like a 125 for living up in Pennsylvania. I'll take your car for 5K. I don't think my car is even worth 5K, brother. I'm going to be honest. You're probably going to have a mechanic look at it and give you a decent, what's it called? Like a decent estimate. The seats alone. I guess you can part my car out if you... That's honestly probably what would happen. Is probably someone would buy my car to part it out. Because it's probably not worth replacing the rear seal. Because it's a very expensive repair to do. Like, it probably $2,000 minimum. And the car is just not worth it, I feel, at that point. Why are you moving? I want to move near Patty. I want to move near friends. I have no friends in Texas, and I miss my friends. Yes, every time I say this, I sound like super fucking, like, sad. I miss my homies, man. I've lived here long enough alone. Is it leaking? Because if it's under 100K, it's still worth 12 to 15K. Yeah, my rear seal's leaking. I don't... Again, I have 76,000 miles on my car. I am very confident it's not worth 12K. Like, I've looked up the price for my car. It's not worth a lot. Yeah, I have like one of the few jobs where like I don't need to worry about having to live in like a specific area. 76 is pretty low. I'm sure it is, but like it's a Beamer that's 15 years old, 16 years old. A lot of stuff is about to start breaking on it. And then have fun with that, bro. Like that's going to be $2,000, fee there, $5,000 fee there. Like it's just going to be ridiculous. Like, that's just how those old Beamers, man. It's not like owning, like, an old Civic or something where it's, like, actually cheap to repair. It's not. It's not fuel efficient. I get 30 miles to the gallon. I think it's plenty fuel efficient. It's just not, it's not automatic. It's manual. So a lot of people in the U.S. don't want them. Just debating how I want to do this. I think I'm going to do this like this and then put one in the middle here. How large is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What car do I have? It's a 328i, 2010. Yeah, Krev, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Put some torches around here so I can actually see what's going on. Should bring a bed over here. Are you originally from Canada? No, not at all. I'm from Chicago. Is that close enough to Canada? East Coast, Beast Coast. Yeah, I do love the East Coast. I do miss the East Coast, man. Love the weather there. Put your house up for sale? No, I'm not selling my house, brother. I'm going to Naperville soon. I spent a lot of time in Naperville. I grew up near it. I grew up in a town called Mundelein, which is close. It's not like next to Naperville, but like when I would go into Chicago and stuff, I'd be near there. Which is cool. Naperville's very pretty. Very preppy, like poshy part of town, though. Okay. I'll be moving to about a 30-minute, like about 30 minutes away from Philly. I don't want to live in Philly, but I don't want to live so far away from Philly that I can't get to Philly easily. So I want to live near the metro line so I can just take a train into the town if I ever want to go downtown. But Patty lives like 30 minutes outside of Philly anyways, so I'll be moving near him. Again, Patty lives with his parents right now, but like, dude, if you can live with your parents, it's such a good thing to do. You save so much money not having to, like, I guess sometimes they charge rent or whatever, but you save so much money, it's crazy. But his parents are going to move back to Poland eventually, and then he's going to basically be on his own. It's funny how, like, a lot of European countries, it's totally normal to live with your parents till, like, as old as you really want to. Oh, like every city, I'm sure there's a really nice place around Philly, or nicer places, for sure, if you're not actually in the city. Alright. Yeah, I moved out at 18. I don't know if that's a common thing, or if any of you guys also experienced that, but I moved out very quickly. I didn't really have a choice, by the way. Like, I was basically... I wasn't, like, forced to, but I was, like, heavily encouraged to. Just trying to think of what, like, a stable would be made out of here. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's good to live on your own, though. I feel like I matured very heavily living on my own. Right? And also, when I moved out, I was able to pay $400 a month for rent. Because I moved out in 2010, I think, 2011. Yeah, maybe 2011? I'm trying to remember now. But it was very affordable, man. So, I don't know. Everyone's different. My dad emancipated me at 16. Yeah, that's not an uncommon story in the U.S. as well. I might want to do this a different way. I don't know. I think living alone, you mature really fucking fast, bro. Like, really fast. Like, you gotta do everything yourself. You can't rely on your parents to, like, make your, you know, to pay the bills and to, you know, make your appointments and stuff. You gotta, it's like basically, all right, time to grow up and actually do shit now. I don't know. Kind of feels that way. I think I might do these boards. I might actually just do this all the way down here. I had $500 a month rent back in 2010. Yep, I had $400 a month. I split the place with 4 people. So it was like, we all had like a shared living space area. That we had like a couch and a TV in. But we basically all just lived in our rooms anyways. And my room was smaller than this room right now. And I had my bed and my whole setup in it. I think it was like an 11 by 13-foot room. Maybe 11 by 12 foot. I can't remember. It was not large, though. It barely... Like, I had my bed. Like, if I draw it out here, right? Like, I had, like, my room was like this, right? I had a door right here, right? My bed took up about this much space. And then I had my desk was like this, right? And I had, like, my computer chair here. I was... For, like, it was just, I had, like, another table here, whatever. Like, it was like a bookshelf kind of thing. But I had my chair like this. I could barely squeeze through here. I had to, like, go sideways to get through here or whatever. And, like, I could just, like, basically go from my bed to my chair and then from my chair to my bed. And I just basically lived like that. And then I had, like, a bookcase here. I had a bathroom right here. It was basically this size. I had, like, a small shower like this and, like, a little sink like that. And I had a bookshelf here, too. So I had like a little bookshelf. That basically was it. That's where I lived basically. I think it was like 12 foot by 11 foot. So it was yeah, it was ridiculous, man. Cozy, $400 a month. Why not? No window. There was a window right here, and unfortunately, because the way that the building was made, I've saw this before. This is the building. Right? So there's 3 floors. I was on the bottom floor, so my window was on this side. There was a fucking wall like this, and this was the street level. Right? So my window literally saw bricks. Like, it looked right out to bricks. So. Yeah. Dude, I didn't give a fuck. Honestly. You know what I did? I covered the whole thing with cardboard. And then duct tape, so, like, the light wouldn't get through. I did not give a fuck back then. All I cared about was being able to basically play video games and not have to live with my parents. World of Warcraft was in its prime back then. I guess not prime. Actually, it was kind of like Wrath at times. Yeah, it was prime. League of Legends just came out. Fucking StarCraft 2 was banging. Like, it was a good... Gamers were eating good, man. It was a good time. Code Red was a thing? Hell yeah. God, I drank so much Code Red. It would churn my, I drank the Code Blue one or whatever it's called. I forget that was just called Code Blue. That would churn my pea green. Because the dye they would use in it. What was your job? I was a full-time college student, and then I started streaming back then. You know what? I'm kind of lying. I worked retail back then. When I was doing all that. So I worked retail when I, like, started college and stuff. And then once I was able to make a bit of money, like a little bit of money off of streaming, Voltage, you're right. I stopped my retail job. But I did my retail job for like 4 years for the first 3 years of high school and then my first year of college. And then my second year of college, I was making like $100 a month off streaming, and that was enough to buy like basic food, which was okay. Oh, man. I went from living with my parents to living with my girlfriend. Oh, God. Yeah, I basically always lived with other people. Like, almost always. It is very different. Like, very, very different living alone. I've lived alone now for 7 years. And I honestly, like, I love it, but I also do not like the financial burden of everything currently. I really don't like the financial burden. It fucking sucks. It was fine back when, like, rent and, like, mortgages were, like, okay. But everything's just so fucking expensive now, man. I'm thinking I might even do that for this here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't know, man. I think it really depends on how your parents are. If your parents are very much, like, I think Patty's parents are, like, the easiest people ever to live with. The only thing that they want is help with making dinner. And that's basically it. I mean, he does some chores here and there, but they don't, like, living with my parents, I always felt like I was, like, annoyed by how, overbearing they were at times. Okay. I don't like this. Okay. Well, like, I'm pretty sure my mom has BPD, so it's like, I just feel like that by itself was difficult to handle as a kid. Because, like, she'd be in a good mood, then a bad mood, then a good mood, then a bad mood, and it was just like, I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to do. Like, it was very annoying. And this is back before I even knew what BPD was. Okay, let's make some roof tiles. I don't know what I want to make that roof, but let's see here. Not entirely sure if that's going to be the way to go here. I like the roof we did in the other house, like, a lot. And I think I'm going to do something similar to this one. Let me get some more wood. I want to make some wood planks if possible. I think. Okay. Okay. I'm going to leave this tree here for now. We'll see. I'm going to do this roof with... I think a shallow roof makes sense here. Yeah, I think we make this one shallow. Okay. I love this blue. This blue is fantastic. It's such a nice shade of blue. Let me put this here. You know, before committing to this whole thing, I should probably see what this is going to look like. But I am just getting ahead of myself here. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah. I hate buying new stuff so much. Even my kids are pre-owned. Dude. Oh, man. You hit that age and you're like, why are moms so hot? Let's see here. Did you get them used, like, over 2 years old? Dude, imagine getting to skip all, like, the fucking child care at, like, the younger ages. That is so lucky. Dude, as you get older, you just keep liking older women, and eventually we're gonna, like, be grandma or grandpa and grandma aged, and it's gonna be like, man, grandma's hot. it's gonna be jarring, I feel, for some people. 6, 7, 10. See? You're good. You got to skip the really... Dude, 6 years old is when, like, your kids start getting, like, an actual personality. And I feel like that's a great age to be a dad. Okay, not age. It's a great age of a kid to have as a dad. That's really weird to word. I don't know how to word that. Yeah, man, at 6 years old, like, the kids start getting into, like, you know, hobbies and stuff or sports or whatever, and they start actually, like, it's a really interesting age. Oh God. Oh God. They're all gamers. Did you win the lottery, or, like, are you heavily responsible for that? Because if my dad played games, I would have played games way earlier in my life. All right. Oh, it's very charming. Yeah. I love it. Okay. So with chat today, dude, Monday plus holiday, Amy? I don't know. I'm trying to just believe that's the reason why. Chat's a bit fucky-wucky today. Because chat's been on my shit as well for some reason. Oh. My dad's the reason I got to get... I still can't believe my dad didn't like games. Ever. Okay. So, now that we have this done, which I might actually want to do like this upside down here. God, I can't see shit. That's so wrong. There we are. Oh. Okay, my bad. Okay. Oh, can I just do this? Hold on. Oh my god. I never thought about that. Digging on top of these without having to build the thing up. The movement tech, bro. The schmovement tech. Oh god. Okay. Alright. That looks good. I like it. So that's going to be the stable where we're going to keep the animals or whatever. I think that'd be fine. What's the creator code for? When you buy this game, you can type in my code, just Waffle with a capital W. I don't know if it has to have a capital W, but capital W for now. And you'll basically, I'll get a kickback, like 5% of your purchase. So if you buy the $20 edition, I'll get $1. Yeah, hello, Mir. Okay. We are going to put a roof on this building, and then I got to figure out the top part of it as well. I'm going to do a roof this way, and then do a gabled roof this way, and then I think I'm even going to connect this together somehow. Don't know how yet, but I kind of want to. The tree touching the buildings, inviting damage and water. Yeah, but it looks good, right? What are you going to do in the barn? I'm going to put some animals in there, so I'm going to have to get like fences and stuff, but yeah. I might actually want to maybe make some of that right now, maybe. Maybe. Ladders. That's what the fence looks like? Oh, we're going to have to use a different fence. That fence is not acceptable. It's like just logs cut down. Man. The Redwood fence will look really good outside a house, but I don't think it'll look really good for a barn. Right. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sleepy, chat. I might need to get a coffee here in a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Fences suck. Can't do three-way intersections. I want a mod for better fences. I think I even wrote that, right? Improved fence connections. Yeah, I want a mod for that. I definitely agree with you. I also don't like that if you put... Oh, I'll just show you real fast. If you make some fences here, I don't like that, like, if you put it down, it tries to connect to something. I wish it didn't. I wish it was just like a post, right? And then if you do like this, then it's good. And then like this will get that to that. Like you can tell it's got a post model. It just doesn't generate the post properly. But like I really feel like it shouldn't do that, right? The fact that stairs don't corner is infuriating. They do. But you got to know how to do it, right? You got to do it like this and then like that. And they do corner. And it also works upside down as well, right? So that works too. Something I was trying to do is if you had like a wall here, I was trying to get the fences to like connect to the wall, right? You can do it like this and like that, and then if you do this, they do connect as well. And then you can delete these. It is quite annoying to do that. Again, I think they should improve it a little bit. Why do you not have the ghost blocks on? I do if I rotate. Otherwise, I don't like using them at all. That's insane. Do you keep them on? I can make a couch. Hell yeah. Yeah, they should add it to the R menu. Maybe like maybe R and then like Shift R will like go through the variants or something. I don't know. Just something. Alright, it's alright. Oh, you like the ghost blocks on? Yeah, you're crazy, bro. I don't really like that at all. Not my thing, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna do the same style of roof as we did in the previous house, but I gotta get up there and just see how the hell this is gonna work, because it's gonna be a bit strange, I feel. Alright, so we're gonna have these here. Alright, we'll do these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 is pretty good. Because then we could do this. Now, but you kind of want a tall roof, even though it's kind of weird, but a tall roof actually looks better, in my opinion. Because you can see more of it from the ground. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Pizza Hut ×2. I mean, I think the style of roof is quite popular, man. Again, I don't like how this is going to look, but I don't really have a choice. Alright. Squirrel. I'm using I Spy though, not Whala. So don't get too confused, I guess. Fox? Oh, is that a fox? Okay. Did we get any mods built yet? We made our own mod, yeah. We made a waffle mod. We worked on it on Saturday. It was an interesting adventure to go on. It wasn't too complicated, but actually making plugins is pretty fucking complicated, man. Kind of crazy. Let's see. Shave a Wookie, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Is it easy to install mods? It's very easy, yeah. You just got to move them to the right folder, or just use the CurseForge app, I believe, will do it for you. But you could just move them to the folder and probably be fine. Melgui, hello. Welcome back, my man. Melgui. How do you rotate? Chad, I am begging you. When you start a new game, go to the control page and look at the buttons. Just look at them. All right. And be like, oh, I wonder what this does. Oh, I wonder what that does. Be curious. All right. I'm begging you. Be curious. Tells you at the bottom. It does. It totally does. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, I love the HYTALE's debug scene or screen looks quite nice. I totally agree with you. I think we're gonna put this down for this whole thing. It's very quiet. It's like the music broke or something. Right? Did I break something? Right? Maybe like the game bugged. Go into the settings, be curious. I know. I might want to put a thing here. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I might. I build an old school Pizza Hut building. No, that's the Pizza Hut building over there, brother. Oh my god. Okay. Like, this doesn't even have a blue or a red roof like Pizza Hut would have. Odorin, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back, my man. Yeah, I think depending on the next, like, 6 months, it will be like the biggest question mark for what this games community is going to do. Like, whether it be, like, the actual developers and the modding, and more importantly, the players. Can the players keep playing this game and stay interested in playing this game for the next 6 months if there's not a lot of content? Right? Minecraft, we absolutely did, and it was totally fine. Does this community have what it takes? Does the gaming, you know, world in general have what it takes? It's a bit weird now. I stopped after a week. I mean, even me playing today, I was like, not like struggling, but like I definitely felt like I questioned if I wanted to stream this today because I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to watch it, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. Someone wants to watch me build a house, surely. Someone will do it. Yeah. I still love that so much. I cannot believe how nice that is. Yeah, you're watching me do this. Like, literally, it's the fucking goat, man. Look at this, man. Look at that roof. Like, look, it's gorgeous. Imagine making a roof like that in another game, right? like, actually, no, it's not perfect. It definitely isn't. But, like, this is an amazing start, right? Yeah, there's definitely some issues with it, but, like, there is also a lot of good stuff going on with it, too. Okay. I gotta make a coffee or something, bro. I am yawning every 5 minutes now. I think some people have made resource packs for this game. Someone made the Minecraft resource pack. That is, like, legitimately just Minecraft. It's kind of funny. What if Minecraft have roofs like HYTALE? Yeah, you mean instead of just, like, normal-ass blocks? I don't know why Minecraft has never added roofing at all. I have no idea. No clue. Are vertical slabs? Yeah, how difficult is it to do vertical slabs? Maybe this would be like a wake-up call for Mojang. You know, like the people have told you they want this, but you have not given it to them. So are you surprised? Oh, there you go. Like I couldn't place it. Imagine doing that in Minecraft. If this game gets sued by Minecraft, which it won't, but if it did, it would be terrible for Mojang, or Microsoft in general. You gotta remember, Nintendo did it because Nintendo is Japanese, and that's a very Japanese thing to do. Like, game companies over there are fucking crazy, man. I feel like it's kind of Nintendo's fault. They kind of set this precedent with their team of lawyers. Okay. Let's go get some blocks that look good with this. Yeah, Japan has different laws. I want to remind you all when we have this argument. It is illegal in Japan to rent games because it is considered theft. Japan tried to sue Blockbuster in the US for renting Nintendo games. They lost that lawsuit in the US, but they did not lose it in Japan. Blockbuster wasn't in Japan, but I'm talking about stores that were basically offer rentals. Crazy. I'm looking for kind of like this, but probably not that. Yeah, Minecraft technically isn't even an original idea. Notch borrowed the idea from a game called Infiniminer, which I'm not sure if it's actually there's. I think there might be. Yeah, 16 years ago. This is before Minecraft. Let it be known, by the way. This is it was inspiration for Minecraft. Yeah, the OG, right? Wild. Honestly, lava used to flow like this in Minecraft. Pretty wild. Yeah, the minimap is crazy, by the way. I'm noticing that. Anyways, if you guys didn't know. What looks good with Redwood? Honestly, this does not look bad at all, right? This is kind of reddish. We could do white. White would look pretty good too. The trestle for this. Let's give white a go, I think. Was Infinite Miner a PvP game? I never played it. I don't think so, though. I need smooth white clay, which means I need white petals. Where the fuck do I get white petals from? Oh, Lord. Hold on, chat. We gotta go on an adventure here. Yeah. Castle miners? I remember that. Oh, going the wrong place. Punch white flowers? Yeah, but where are there a plethora of white flowers? I have no clue. We're going to search around the forest, I guess. There's always, like, collections. I think, actually, I see some over here. Dude, if you want pink flowers in this game, you have to go to, like, a fucking terrifying biome. It's in Zone 4 with the dinosaurs and stuff. It's kind of funny how difficult it is to get there. All for the color pink. Where did this crude hammer come from? Okay. Oh. Froggy chair? Did you make a chair, or is there actually a froggy chair? I have no idea. Okay, well, we got some white flowers here. We just gotta punch these and they should make petals. But we need, like, a lot of them is a problem. Like 100. Oh, Violet's Furniture mod. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about that mod. Again, you should be able to grow flowers somehow in this game, since dye is, like, so important. Okay. I'm trying to think of all I want to do today. I can't believe it's already been 5 hours of the stream. I'm not entirely sure. I can't really do any development on stream because I'm dealing with, like, some stuff that I basically cannot show. Like, I'm dealing with, like, my API credentials and stuff, and I don't want to leak it by accident. And then have to generate new ones, and it's just going to be annoying. So I'll have to do that offline. Okay. I did learn about the .env library for Node, which is pretty cool. Never really used that before, which is quite nice. And I actually set up my git ignore to properly ignore it for my first commit, so I didn't accidentally commit my fucking my API secret ahead of time, then have to fucking, like, rebase the whole thing, which is a very annoying process to go through. Calvin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I don't think those make pink. I'm pretty sure they don't. Isn't there, like, a tool that, like, scrapes all the public repos for, like, API keys and stuff? I think, actually, if you even try to commit an API key to a repo, it will warn you. Mature potatoes? Okay. I don't know. Zigu, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Calvin, I think I just welcomed you twice, but welcome back, man. Yeah, so back when AI was really blowing up initially, people were posting their fucking OpenAI API keys on GitHub all of the time by accident. And people were just scraping all of GitHub and grabbing a whole bunch of them. And then you were able to very, very easily use, like, a lot of times models that weren't even publicly available yet. Yeah, I think that was a pretty large consequence of vibe coding back then. Right? Epic, man. What's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Thank you, dude. I gotta get coffee. That's like the 5th yawn. I'm sorry, chat. I'll do it in a second here. I want to get these white flowers first. Just joining he yawns. I've been up since 5:30 a.m. I'm lying to you. Oh, that's when my first alarm went off, but I did get out of bed at technically like 6:20. API keys in the front end's diabolical. Who the fuck would ever put their API key in the front end? How would that even happen? Can you tell me what video you picked for mod making in HYTALE? I think I just typed in, like, HYTALE mod tutorial. I cannot wait to get rid of this keyboard. Yeah, this guy. Modding by Copenjo. I'm buying this, not this, but I'm buying this. I need to, not this cable. Fucking let me go back. Yes, I'm buying this keyboard, I think, today. I gotta stop. I just gotta do it. I don't like spending money, like, at all. I gotta buy new socks as well. Did I tell y'all when I was in Vegas? I was sitting on my bed. Or sitting on the bed, we were just waiting for a second, right? And my friends were, like, at the end of my bed, and they noticed I had, like, a couple holes in my socks. Like, I had, like, one hole in each sock. Like, where the main pad of your foot is, because I have hardwood floors, and, like, they kind of just eat socks eventually, right? And they're like, bro, you got holes in your socks. I'm like, doesn't everyone? And, like, they were all like, no. So apparently it's weird to have holes in your socks or whatever. But fast forward, like, the final day or whatever, right? So I guess the final night, right? And, like, I don't think it's that weird to have holes in your socks. They're perfectly fine, right? But the final night, before I went to the hotel room, because I was going to go, like, pack and then, like, watch some anime, my friend gave me the Pendulum, and I took a big rip at the Pendulum, right? And I got so high that I was packing for, like, 30 minutes straight. I had, like, 4 t-shirts and, like, 2 pairs of jeans and, like, 5 pairs of socks. It takes 5 seconds to pack that. I was folding my socks and folding my pants, like, over and over again and trying to reorganize them into my suitcase. But then I realized I only had, like, 1 pair of clean... I had like, 4 clean socks left. They were all different colors and all had various hole sizes, right? And 2 of them were different styles as well. And I had to decide, which do I take with me to the airport? Do I go for the smallest hole, or do I go for the fact that they need to probably look the most cohesive, right? Because if I both wore, like, the black and the gray sock, they have pretty large holes in them, or at least one of them did. So I could wear the black and red sock, but then, like, people are going to think I'm weird. And I was, like, overanalyzing the situation way too fucking much. It's just in my head. And I had all the, like, socks laid out in front of me, just, like, baked out of my mind, trying to figure out what to do here. I chose the black and the red sock with the smallest holes in the end. It worked out. Yeah. I don't know. This is why I don't smoke weed, bro. I wouldn't get anything done. I would literally sit on my couch all day and, like, look at the wall. I tell you, man, you don't smoke weed for a long time, like, a single hit of the Pendulum is just fucking... just fries you. Alright. Oh, I have plenty of flowers, but I'm gonna keep just grabbing all these white flowers I see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and we're back home anyways. We just did a nice loop. I don't like being high. I don't like how it makes... Oh, I love it. I just, if it was legal where I lived, I would be so lazy, bro. It's so fun to, like, watch a show or listen to music or, like, watch a movie while high. It's so good. I'm telling you, indica. All right? I know you fucking sativa motherfuckers always, like, on the go or whatever, want to take a jog. No, 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 no. Indica is the best by far. Weed is for chilling out on the couch and eating an entire tube of Pringles or watching a movie. All right? I'm telling you. Hybrid. Bro, my friend showed me his Benjamin. It's got 3 tanks with different carts in them. And you fucking hit, like, the piccolo while you could, like, choose which ones you want. It's... So you can have, like, one full, like, hybrid... Or, sorry, one full, like, indica, one full sativa. Or, like... It's like, what is going on, man? What is happening, dude? Hello? You guys just moving in here? Alright. I used to use, when I lived in Seattle, I would always, like, smoke, like, different, like, weeds every time I went to the store. And I would always look them up on, like, the Weedify, whatever that website's called. And every weed has, like, a full-on, like, description. And, like, this is going to make you feel sleepy or, like, energized or talkative or silent. Or maybe it gives you, like dizziness or whatever. Leaf fly, yeah. And it's really fun to read all those because I swear by reading them, it, like, projects that power onto the weed. Like, if you would hit the weed before knowing what it did, it would probably just not feel any that different. But by reading that it's going to make me talkative, I can't shut the fuck up. I can't stop yapping, right? I don't know. It's very weird. Some of them are accurate for, like, flavor profiles. Yeah, like sour diesel or whatever, right? I will say that fucking whatever Benjamin I hit in Vegas, it was like the yap strain because I could not shut the fuck up. I would just keep talking and talking and talking. Probably annoying the hell out of Dave. Oh, God. 2020 sour diesel's trash. 2010, like, I hear, had some really good sour diesel. My favorite, though, is Granddaddy Purple, which I think is like a hybrid of the old sour diesel plus another, like, I forget what purpley strain it is. That shit, GDP is what they call it. It's gotta be West Coast, though. Very good. Alright, we got clay here. Okay. I think we need some wood as well. Alright. I need to do this, and then, I don't know how much this I need, so I make 100, I guess. This should be enough. And then I want to make these. 200 of that. Hell yeah. Can I, Nope. Oh, yeah, I forgot. GDP is actually in, Schedule 1, isn't it? I forgot about that. I remember I was playing that, and I saw that, and I was so happy, because I was like, holy shit. Yeah. Should keep cannabis talk to a minimum. It's not legal everywhere. Yeah, but I'm talking about it when it was legal where I was at. I don't smoke weed. But when I was in a place where it was legal, you can smoke it. It's not that serious, brother. Do not worry. And if it's not legal where you live, I hope you can live vicariously through my endeavors of weed from time to time. Okay. Bird smokes enough weed for all of us, alright? I panic attacks a few times. Yeah, I've had some bad trips too, bro. It definitely, I feel like weed brings out your, like, inner emotion quite often. Like, it brings down those safeguards. And if you are prone to that kind of stuff, it's not for you, I'm telling you. Some people keep it in too much. Like, they keep their emotions bottled inside. And sometimes weed can be very freeing for them. Okay. Cute. Cute. Debating yellow. No windows. I'm just looking at the side, the shape of it right now. Debating if yellow would be better. Because we have yellow on that one over there. more natural clay look. We have this one, which is like the traditional look. I think I'm gonna go yellow, actually. I want to use this white for when I use like oak wood, I think. But I think if we have like reddish wood, we should use that or whatever. Oops. Yeah, there are people that take like fucking like 100 milligram edibles for their first time ever, and then they'll be like, "Oh, I don't like weed." It's like, yeah, no fucking shit, bro. You went to Pluto on your first trip. Like, no one's gonna like that. Where do they have? I swear I had more of these. All right. Let's just see how this goes. Maybe I'll put it over there. I first took Reed, I hallucinated to jump off a building. Dude, I thought I was in the ocean. I was in bed with like the lights off, and I was like swimming in my fucking bed, bro. Like the sheets were like freshly washed and they were kind of like velvety, so they felt like water on my skin. And like your skin's super sensitive. Like it's like you can feel every like molecule on your skin. It's crazy. And it's just like, oh my god. It was such a weird feeling. First time smoking, my bros put on Ghost Stories dub, and it was the hardest I've ever laughed in my entire life. Oh my god. We were watching, anime, what the fuck's it called? Pop Team Epic? Yes, we were watching this. This shit is fucking crazy funny, bro. I cannot, it's like the two girls are voice acted by two, like, male comedians, and it's just, it's peak comedy, bro. Yeah, I saw they fired the head coach, the Bills head coach. It's kind of funny. Again, head coaches are, like, hired to be fired, bro. Yeah, oh my god, I laughed so fucking hard. I think there's actually two versions, by the way, of Pop Team Epic. There's one where it's voice acted by two women, and one where it's voice acted by two men. And I think they're both, like, both groups I think are comedians or whatever, but it's so good, bro. Like, you can just tell they're laughing their ass off in the fucking recording booth the entire time. My highest recommendation, though, is if you're ever, like, looking for a really good movie to watch while high, watch the 2008 Speed Racer. I watched that on an acid trip, and it was one of my favorite trips of my entire life. I cannot tell you how stunning that movie is. Smiling Friends. I also watched Smiling Friends Season 1 on an acid trip, and that was... It was very good and very bad, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's one of those shows where they say, like, loud is funny, and, like, you don't really like that when you're on acid, and, like, randomly, they'll just, like, full screen, like, a scary face and just scream at you, and you're like, what the fuck? But, like, in context, it's funny as shit. I don't know. Is it ready to watch on YouTube with chat and Twitch chat? I have my Twitch chat popped out. You can do it that way. That's not my idea of a good show. No, it's not. It definitely isn't. But yeah, I've only seen season 1 of Smiling Friends. I gotta watch season 2. I hear it's good. I'm Mr. Frog. I love Mr. Frog episode. I still think the funniest episode, though, was, by the way, when you're in acid, you really don't like people. Like, the humans don't look good. They look gross. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it's just a thing. Like, the human form is kind of gross and disgusting. There was an episode of Smiling Friends where there's the most heinous, disgusting slob of a man that's like the president of the U.S. or trying to run for president of the U.S. And he's just got like grease all over him and just like nasty hair and a fucked up like shirt and stuff. Watching that, it was like just terrible, bro. It was so bad. Oh my god. Like, he was just supposed to be really nasty, and it was just like so, like, it was just so much more impactful for me. Oh my god, I'm putting these in the wrong place everywhere, bro. One day I'll get this. Yeah, why not? I do have more. Very good. Okay. Alright. I really like the windows from the previous build, so I might go grab some of those. Yeah, I really wish that you could make these, like, larger looking, trestles. Is that the word you use for them? I really wish you could. No, I think different colored ones would be a little off-putting. Okay. The upward motion to place a block bother anyone? What do you mean? Oh, you mean when the hand goes up and then places it? Yeah, I think it's because, like, in this, it's like... Okay, now that would bother me. It's literally that I could not imagine playing this game on a server and seeing everyone just constantly do. Like, that's not even. Yeah, this is crouching, but yeah, seeing everyone do this would be fucking insane. I feel. There might need to be a mod for fixing that animation. Off-putting you. Chat, don't forget I got a creator code last night, so if you're trying to buy the game, or if you have a friend that is interested in buying the game, tell them to use code Waffle. Capital W, I think. I don't know if it needs to be capitalized, but yeah. Don't forget. It won't give you a discount, but it will give me like $1, which is cool. Because so far we've earned... hold on, I'll check again. I'll check. We are checking. We are checking. So far, I have made a grand total of... It was $44 earlier. Do you think it's going to be $54? That'd be kind of insane if it was. Dude, I'm going to be able to buy so much pizza. $57! Woo! Oh my god. Yeah, $57 dues. You know, if I keep that up every day, which is impossible, that's like gonna pay my mortgage, bro. It'd be crazy. Alright, let's see here. So, we gotta do... I want to grab some of this wood up here. Where's the cedar? Do I not have any cedar? Okay, I have 26 of them. That's good. That's all I need. I waited to buy it until you had the creator code. That's very sweet. I'm happy it didn't take too long. It did take a full week, though. I'm set. I can stop streaming. For real, though, man. That passive income. It's crazy. Oh, this looks sweet. Yeah, I like this color a lot more than the other one. I'm happy I changed it. These are my favorite looking windows. They're made from cedar. I think they're the best looking ones. I wish they would, like, glow or something. Like, they would look like they had light behind them. Okay. I might also put a wall up here and then get, like, a bedroom or something. I kind of want to put another beam in here or something. I don't know. Do you get taxed on that? It's income, brother. It won't be enough for them to directly report it. because it won't be over, like, I forget, like, what is it? If it's over 2,000, they'll report it. But, it'll be income anyways. Okay, we got to get some furniture and stuff going on in here. Is it really as little as 500? Anything over 500. So, yeah, it probably will be reported then. I'll get a W-2 from them. Or not a W-2. I guess it'd be a 1099... I wonder what it'd be, actually. Maybe a MISC? I don't know. Fabulous, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I got a free trial of Prime and already canceled this Prime. It's coming straight out of the Bezos' wallet. That's... You got a deal and a half, bro. Yeah, it'd be a 1099 MISC, I'm pretty sure. Why was the game so good? Alright. I gotta decide where I want to make stuff now. I am thinking, by the way, of doing like a roof across here, if I can. Also, I want to put some roofs up here, too. We're not done with this yet. Maybe we'll get the roofing back. $41-6. You sure that wasn't the Seahawks game? Oh, that is the Seahawks game you're talking about. Okay, I was going to say. That sounds like the Seahawks game. The Seahawks fans were, like, begging the NFL, like, please just end the game a quarter early. Don't make us sit through this. My friend was at the Seahawks game, but he was a Seahawks fan, so he was having fun. All right. All right. Get these back in here. Should be good. Okay. You play the new Animal Crossing update? I didn't even know there was one. Someone said for learning Japanese, a really good game to play is actually Animal Crossing fully in Japanese. It's a good way to learn, like, the reading and stuff. Make loot-only items and create really cool treasure hunting game? For what? Oh, this? People have actually already made the Hunger Games, by the way, for this game. Which is pretty wild that they did it so fast. But yeah, people already hosted, like, the first, like, Survivor Games server and stuff. Like, I'm not surprised in the slightest, honestly. Okay, so I want to do, like... What am I doing? I'm really good at this right now. People are modding. I don't. Okay, I feel like it's super cool that we're getting a lot of Minecraft mods into HYTALE, but like... I'm way more excited for the people that are actually going to be developing, like, unique stuff for HYTALE. Like, oh, that's cool. Let's just take every mod and just put it to HYTALE. Again, it's cool, but, like, it's also kind of boring. I want to put a hole in there or something. Like, show me the new shit. Be creative. Let's see what we can come up with, you know? Okay. Trying to make this Minecraft short film has been tough. I'm telling you, I feel like the way I wanted to read that sentence, which I was like gonna be excited that you said that, but trying to make this game into Minecraft, I think is the wrong move. Oh, whoa. Really? Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. Cool. I don't know if we need anything else here. Maybe I'll put a pillar here. I'm not even sure if I can. Like I can't. Jim, we've had this conversation like 5 times today. I don't think we need to have another conversation about it. Yeah, look at the beginning. We had a big discussion about it at the beginning of the stream. Maybe. Just because it's kind of weird, right? It kind of works out. I kind of like the weirdness of it. How much time did you spend today already? I'm currently 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. We've been playing HYTALE for 4 hours and 12 minutes. That's when I started the YouTube stream. Hello, YouTube viewers. Hello. I see you. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay. This is creative? No. This is my survival world. Again, I think I've put like 40 hours into this game already, so like I have a lot of resources. Only sticks out 1 block on the side. For what? This? I'm aware. It's okay. Again, I might actually connect this over here the same way. Maybe it will look cool. No idea. Maybe I can't. Nah, let's get rid of that. Okay. AGS just releasing him on GitHub. Oh, we're talking New World. I've heard a lot of controversy with New World recently because apparently the developer, one of the owners or lead developers of Rust, not like the programming language Rust, but like the game Rust, has put in a public offer to buy I guess all the source code and the rights and everything to New World to be able to continue it. But it's Amazon, and Amazon is probably not going to release the code to him, if I had to guess. Yeah, he offered 25 million. Pretty sure he was trolling. That's not what the community seems to think. Yeah. No. Oh, god damn it. Let me get some more of these cedar plank window things. This house looks cozy. It's a farmhouse, right? I definitely think it has the vibe. Again, there's still a lot more I want to build here, right? Like one thing I think that'll help a lot. I'm trying to make a lot of this like way more 3D. If that makes sense. And these vertical slabs are going to help me a lot, I feel. Stuff like this. I hate how the texture is rotated, because who would make blocks like that? All vertical slab textures are rotated by 90 degrees. Which is, again, that should be a simple fix, I feel. Does the game feel intuitive? It feels more intuitive than Minecraft felt, especially early on. Yeah. The movement, the combat, and everything just seems way more... It's just easy to grasp. Marathon on March 5th? I don't have any hype for it, but everyone that was playing Arc Raiders is super hyped because it's basically just like Arc Raiders, but it's not Arc Raiders. And I think people are burnt out of Arc Raiders already. So people are excited to just basically do it. I honestly feel like the delay of Marathon was unironically a very good thing. I know the reason why it happened was because of the art theft that happened, but they pay. How do I word this? The artist the art was stolen from has publicly stated that they have come to a resolution with Bungie and are satisfied with the resolution. That obviously was probably part of the resolution. You must tweet that you are happy with what happened. I bet they got paid a fuck ton of money. And good for them, right? And that's it. It's done. I don't think we can be angry anymore whatsoever. They probably got a fuck ton of money from it. they're satisfied with it, and that's how it should work, right, in the industry. So I'm no longer upset with Bungie. Initially, they did try to hide it or whatever, or like, again, I don't think they tried to hide it. I think that just they had a clusterfuck of one of the developers or part of the creative team was malicious about it, and like it's not really all of Bungie's fault that like the creative director was kind of doing this behind the scenes or whatever, right? So yeah, I bet they made like, honestly, they might have made 7 figures, honestly. There's a chance, I guess. Probably. Marathon still looks like shit. I am very curious if this game is going to survive. This is obviously the terrible resolution of Twitter. I am curious if this game will survive it, but this is kind of like Arc Raider style, where you go in and it's a, you know, an extraction game. And I don't know if we need another extraction game right now. Right?
Tau City is dying.
It's free to play though, right?
Poisoned.
Oh, it's not free to play?
Its secrets.
It's $40. Oh, I think I might wait on this. Yeah, this is Bungie, by the way. You know, that Bungie.
With the UESC.
Just looking at the art style right now.
That's where you come in, Hunter. A living weapon. Reborn. Every time you break.
Wait, what do you mean it's not like Arc Raiders? I thought it was.
The truth is in your hands.
Isn't it like an extraction game?
Die.
Oh, it's strictly PvP? Gotcha. So that actually is a pretty big difference. Wait, there is PvE. Okay, well, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, March 5th. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't feel one way or the other about it. I'm not, like, looking forward to it, but I also, if I open up my Sublime, which I need to move over to Obsidian, but if I open up my Sublime, Slay the Spire 2 is the only thing I really care about, which might be in March, but I actually think it's not going to be in March now. Probably should change that to question marks. Yeah. Arc Knights is in 2 days. 3 days? 2 days or 3 days? I don't know. Yeah, Control-C, Control-V, but, like, am I ready for that is the question. I don't know. I guess I am. All right, I need to, I got to get more windows. I think I have cedar planks around here somewhere. Yeah, there we are. Your G2A November 19th should have a question mark, because who knows? No, that's the date they've said. Until they change it. I have a very strong feeling they're going to delay it till next year. But, yeah, you know what? November. Why not? Let's believe it. You doing Arc Knight straight on launch day? Yeah, but I probably won't do it all day. I'm just going to play it for, like, an initial part of the day. Dude, I'm just hyped that we get another factory game to play for a little bit, even though it's a waifu game. I don't think chat's ready for a waifu game, bro. I can't believe you can break blocks that high. It's so cool. Okay. Pretty happy with this right now. No guys. Every time I look up Arknight's Enfield, I don't think I've seen a single male... okay, hold on. There is a guy. He's like a femboy, though. I don't know. They're all like cat girls and stuff, aren't they? It's... I don't know if this has anything to do with Arknight's, like the normal Arknights or whatever. Because there's plenty of male characters in that one. I don't know. Chat, if this is a gacha game that is based around factories that's coming out. It's made by, I forget what company makes Arknights, but Arknights was pretty cool. It was like a tower defense style game. This one's based around a factory, though. There's also, like, open world, though, exploration. Yeah, it's a gacha game. But it's a gacha game made by a company that doesn't completely fuck you over as a player, right? But, like, you gotta choose your best waifu. I was a Neural fan in actual Arknights. Neural was peak. She was the horse girl. Yeah, look at giant waifu, bro. Giant waifu. I'm going to try to play this game free to play, by the way. We're going to see how that goes. Yeah. I know this trailer doesn't look like it, but this is a factory game. All right. Look they're putting down a part of the factory. I don't know. Oh, man. We'll see. I don't know. I'll try to show you a bit of the factory work here, but like there actually is like an element of building a there's like open world stuff where you go explore and everything, and then there's also part where you have to like build your factory and how the whole thing works together. And this is like how you produce stuff. For like it is a bit of Factorio. All right, that is like the main gameplay style, right? And I think you go out into the world to retrieve stuff, and then you can like place it down in your factory and kind of like optimize the whole thing. Why is this guy's like? I'm so confused by the guys. Okay, no idea. Yeah, are you ready for High Guard? Is anyone ready for High Guard? You know what's funny, chat? Doesn't High Guard come out in like a week? Or is it a couple weeks? Isn't it out like really soon? They haven't tweeted a single thing since the Game Awards. It's in 7 days? I'm pretty sure the High Guard, the High Guard, which by the way, High Guard is the same exact word as Overwatch. Just what do they call that? Like a synonym or something? I don't remember. It's oh god, it's just very weird that they haven't tweeted anything and it's coming out in 7 days. I love cinnamon. All right, we have the windows done. We have all that done. I want to go make lamps, I believe. And those might be a little expensive. I gotta go mine some stuff for that. But I want to make lamps for this thing. I want lighting. Yeah, let's do lighting next. And then I'll worry about furniture. Actually, maybe we'll do furniture and then lighting. That way we can put the lighting around the furniture. $2026 is going to be a good gaming year. I mean, dude, we already got HYTALE. Right? We're already cooking so far. I don't think I have a furniture workbench over here. I should probably move one. Okay. Furniture workbench. Let's think about this. I will need to go make some more cloth, I believe. What kind of bed do we expect in this building? I think we expect the red beds. Let's get 2 red cloth and 1 white cloth. Right. I don't have any... Wait. Okay. What the fuck is red cloth? I don't have any red petals. That can't be that hard to find, right? I've seen, like, poppies and red flowers all over the place. Surely. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. That enough? 4 of them? Oh, 12 of them. Yeah, we're good. Kiora. I can't wait for Kiora. Kiora's going to be so good. If you guys like this game as 3D Terraria, just wait until you see Kiora. Kiora is like Terraria 2, but like actually 2D style. It looks amazing, dude. It's made by the same developers as Core Keeper, which is an amazing game as well. I'm very excited for Kiora. I'm hoping not to be hella disappointed. We'll see, I guess. Okay. I want a chef's oven. I want some farming workstations. I think I want a workbench. Maybe we'll keep a furnace. I might even want 2 furnaces, honestly. I want to put a chimney on this building. We already have a builder's bench up there, right? And I think I just want to make a normal-ass workbench if I can. Need 3 stone. Okay. I got my fire cape. Dude, I got my fire cape, and it was exhilarating. Like, I'm 30 years old. 32. I should not be getting, like, the fucking crazy heart palpitations that you get from RuneScape, right? But, oh my god, when I got my fire cape, dude, it was, like, one of my favorite gaming achievements I've received in the past few years. Haunted Chocolatier? Yeah, but that's not coming out this year. There's no way, bro. Alright. I don't know where to put all this stuff. Yeah, we'll put all this inside for now. Again, this is going to be like an actual house. So, like, it makes sense to have... We got to get some windows down here, actually, now I think about it. But, yeah, it makes sense to have, like, an actual cooking area around here. So we'll do the cooking area here. Oh, I got to make some other, like, some actual good furniture. This will go over here, I guess, if it can. Okay, for the time being. I want, like, a stove of some sort, so I think that's going to go here. And then what I could do is actually... I can have a chimney go all the way upwards, and it should be okay. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What is Forrest Gump's favorite type of pasta? Penne. Oh, my God. I'm not laughing. I just saw a really funny joke on my phone at the same time. Good Lord. Pain Life, hello, my dude. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Piggy, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 26-month sub. I appreciate you. Okay, I'll put this down here. I gotta go get some other furniture, too. What am I looking at? Oh. Okay. I want to put a window here. I feel like I might be too large of a window. I'm a little worried, though, because these windows, like, don't look right. They don't look bad, though, either. Okay, maybe we'll just leave it. Okay, sure. Why not? Recommended graphics drivers, the GeForce GTX 2060 for Marathon. Seems kind of low. Recommended is impressive, not required. Okay, I think this will be the bedroom. Something like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. No. Put this over here. Yeah, right there. That looks better. We'll see. Okay. What do I have in here? Nothing? Alright, I have to actually make furniture, though. And I don't think you can make furniture in here, right? No, I need the furniture bench. Which, again, I feel like I should have made that, maybe. I need to make a cellar at some point, too, I feel. It's so dark in the house. Is there no better lighting options? I'm going to make better lamps and stuff. But, like, I want to put the furniture down first and then put the lights and stuff, like, around the furniture to figure out what I want to do. There is no glass in the game. Not yet. I think there might be a mod for it, but not that I remember right now. Alright. I hope they change the way that ore... Yeah, so ores are going to be changed. Right now, they said the ores are completely random based on the biome. Oh my god. I thought you were a spider. My bad, squirrel. So, like, it definitely is not the intention right now to have the ores the way they are. Why am I not seeing what I'm looking for? I need, like, bookcases and stuff. Am I looking in the wrong area? I feel like I am. Is that in the builder's bench? This is the furniture workbench, is it? Is that actually over here? Yeah, I see like a bunch. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's cedar. Hold on, let's see what redwood is. Where's the table at? That's the table? Interesting. Okay. Trapdoor, ladder. Should make a ladder at some point. There's no benches or anything either. I wish there was like a crate or something. Again, we don't just have to use one wood's furniture. The whole reason for all... Like, eventually what I would like to do is make an area somewhere, like underground, somewhere hidden, where I can basically make every single type of wood's items, so I can, like, go visually look at it and know what I want to use. Like, I like that chair. Okay, that's oak. Oh, I like that chair. That's cedar or whatever. You know? Caving is better than strip mining for sure. Because there's more, like, surface area to see. Probably going to modify this area slightly, but yeah. Okay. I need, like, a table. Might need some more chairs, not gonna lie. Okay. You can't write on these signs or anything like that, by the way. Sadly. Am I doing a satisfactory room right now? No, I didn't. I'm not, but I also feel like, no, I want to. Makes sense for one of these to be down there. Maybe. I want to make more of these things. You can't put stuff on those yet, but I really wish you could. I try to get into factory brains games, but they hurt my brain. That's part of the fun of it, though, man. Like, when your brain short circuits. It's funny, man. I love, like, I start the day whenever I play those games in such a good mood. And then I, like, slowly over time, like, I get what's called brain rot. Or, like, sometimes it's Greg rot, depending on what I'm doing. Or factory rot. And it just, like, my builds just become, like, astonishingly, hilariously bad. I need to make, like, bedside tables and stuff. I'm gonna have to do all that. The helly? Okay. Should we put in the Kuchenstoel? I forget the Dutch word for that. There was a meme going around. Like all the Dutch trains, how there was always like a Kuckstool. Put that there. Kuchenstoelen. Whatever it was. Dutch is not a real language, it's fine. Okay, let me make some... Oh god, I don't like the benches look a bit weird here. Not entirely sure that's what I want to do. Okay, maybe it's okay. I do want to get a few more things here if possible. I need like smaller bookcases and stuff. I know there's like actual shelves and stuff too. I might put a door in here, I don't know. Again, we're gonna put in actual lights in here. Actually, I'm gonna put chandeliers up here, which will probably make this look a lot better. Yeah, Baba, hello, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Thank you for this sub, my dude. Welcome. We could put like a bunch of stuff in here, by the way, like chests and stuff too. Let's see. It's all coming together, chat. Where's the bathroom? We can make an outhouse outside. It's a good thought. Again, when you think of story like that, like think of like the questions that you would ask, right? That's how you make good builds in any game. Like, try to make it real. Like, think about, like, what would be required for someone to live here, right? Like, where do the kids play? Where's the bathroom? You know, where's the... I don't know, where's, like, the wine stored? This place, to me, feels like it would have quite a few candles. I have to make more copper, bro. I don't have enough copper here. Yeah. Might be okay. I do like that chandelier, though. Imagine the hassle using only candle flame. Go watch the new Game of Thrones show, Hedge Knight, like the Knights of the Seven Kingdom. There is a part where he goes to an inn, and there is just like 100 candles all in this inn that is just like no one's inside of it. Right? It's like him and like one other person. Bro, I was thinking during that scene, like, what a waste of candles. Like, that shit, like, those things aren't going to last longer than, like, a day. Right? Like, that, what a waste. They've got to be expensive. It came out yesterday. It's very good. I loved the first episode. I cannot wait for next Sunday. I wonder how expensive candles were back in the day. Like, in comparison to, you know, like, your salary or whatever. They couldn't have been cheap. Like, there's no way, right? I don't believe it. What's the name? I just said it. I kind of forget. It's called Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, Hedge Knight, I believe, or something like that. Again, it's one of the novellas that he wrote. Nice. It's very charming. I need like a little table right here. Maybe I'll just put like a thing. I don't know. I almost want to put another one here. Like another chandelier. Possibly. Oh, you know what? Holy shit. Okay. There we are. The Hedge Knight is a name of the first episode? No, the whole story is based around Sir Duncan the Tall. The Hedge Knight. I assume the whole series is based on it. Again, I might put like a door in here or something. I don't really know. Feels like it needs more furnishing or something. Oh, something I can do, actually? Well, I don't know if right now, but I could make the thing here, so I might get rid of that. Yeah, maybe. If I do that, does that, like, interrupt me going upward? I feel like that makes no sense to do that anyways. Ooh, I don't know how rugs work in this game. It's possible. Okay. Isn't Hedge Knight the name of the books? He wrote 3 novellas, right, about knights of... It's like set 100 years before Game of Thrones. So they're about, like, small, like, one-character stories, not like these large stories. One of the characters, I believe, is the Hedge Knight. Again, I might be wrong. I don't know. People here know Game of Thrones a lot more than I do. Okay. It's just me or the middle. I mean, that's just what it is, dude. I wonder if there's like a weather vane I could have. I'm not entirely sure. I do want to make a chimney, I think, for this thing. Okay. I want to make a thing here. Okay. And then I need to get some half slabs. Where's it at? Half slabs. Oh, this is Redwood? Yeah. Okay, good. Isn't it charming, chat? And then again, I think I should make a chimney here, but like... Yeah. Not entirely sure if that's the play. Right. Because there's no way to do this where like it looks right. They're just... the method I came up with before like doesn't look that good. I don't know. Can you put it on the outside of what? Sorry. Oh, of the... I mean, like, pushes into the wall? I guess so, maybe? Like, put it here? And then, like, try to, like, surround this or something? I can try. Get some more blocks real fast. It's gonna be a bit strange. It's gonna have to go through this beam, which is not gonna look good. I'll tell you that. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. That's a problem, though. There's no stairs made of these stones. I don't want it to look like that, though. I want it to look... I want it to be... Can you not make the vertical stairs? Yeah, like that. I want that. So to do that, I need to go the other side, I guess. A bit strange. Wait, do I want that? I don't think so. I don't think that's what I want. Okay. Oh my god, it's annoying. Why is Monday not over with? It's because you want it to be over with, see? You gotta be patient, brother. I feel like the faster you want a day to end, the longer it takes. From my own personal experience. I really hope they add slope blocks sometime soon in the future, by the way. Like very soon. Like, I don't know, in the next, like, couple months. I would love to build with those. Okay, I want you, again, You guys can see what I want to do, right? I want to place this, like, vertically. I know it's possible. Like, I know it's possible. How do I do that? Oh, man. Maybe I will just do it like this, I guess, for now. There's other ways to go about this, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a better way to do this right now. It is kind of frustrating, though. Again, more than likely, I should do it like this. Because I guess it makes the most sense, right? And I should obviously get rid of the window and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, why would you want heating on the outside? You know, I could possibly put a stove. I could put another fireplace there, potentially, if I really wanted to. What do you mean by I want heating on the outside? If I do it this way, I might actually change this up slightly. I think I'm going to do these instead. You can't get smoke to come out of a chimney. I really, really wish you could. We have talked about this quite a bit, but there is no way to do it. There's no campfire in this game. It's funny how everyone says the same thing, dude. God, there's something like XQC there. Did. I can't even say it on purpose. Dud. What's the phonetic spelling of the way he says dude? Okay, how do I fill this back in? You know, maybe I don't. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. You can find campfires at NPC camps. You can make your own campfire. They don't emit smoke, do they? Hold on. I can go and check. I feel like you're wrong. Maybe I gotta figure this. If there is one, maybe I'll go try to find it. Cause I want I want fire for these smokestacks here, which I can totally see properly. Yeah, these smokestacks here. I want smoke coming out of them. Okay, beautiful. Chat, how's your day going? Happy Monday. Happy Martin Luther King Day. If it's a holiday for you. Hopefully it's a holiday. I know, again, a lot of my audience is not American, so it's like a lot of people have work today, but, you know, if you are American, this is one of the rare days where you get to make fun of the Europeans for having a day off. All right. All right. What am I doing here? Okay. What the fuck do I do here? We go back to working on this. Yeah. I think it'd be fine. Jesus. Skirt. Skirt. I'm starting to wonder if I actually want to make this a normal chimney or not. I think I do. But it's going to be really weird with the stone, by the way. But I don't really have an option, so whatever it is. Remember, this stone texture is going to be rotated, which is going to make it look normal, but not when there's slabs next to it. So this chimney will not be able to have smoke come out of it. Right. Should be okay. Alright. The tall ass chimney. I mean, you don't want the smoke anywhere near your house, right? It makes sense. I don't know. To me, it makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it for now before I fucking try to rebuild it 5 times and waste another hour. Yeah. What a first message to get abandoned. Okay. Yeah, looks fine. I don't really like this, but, like, it is what it is. Maybe I can... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I'll figure it out later. Again, I think this looks very charming, though. Like, this whole area. I think it looks really charming. Right? Get rid of this. I think we're doing a pretty good job. So this is a farmhouse as well as it is having a stable. So the next thing I would like to do is try to like prep the area and where I want to have the farm. And I do want to have a shed or something for like hay or like storage of stuff. So I'm probably going to do that right over here. And then this whole area, I'm not going to plant it all today. This whole area, I want to make a wheat field, if possible. There is an update from Simon. Hold on. What's he cooking, bro? Okay, hold on. What is Simon cooking, chat? Community asks, community receives. New upcoming feature, ability to hide helm and armor, will be configurable on the server-side config for PvP immersion purposes. HYTALE Update 2 pre-release coming this week. Thank you for the constant feedback. Dude, we're getting weekly updates. This is crazy. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting this too. Oh, nice. I was going to say, can you only hide the helm? You could hide everything. Cool. So I don't need to look like this. I wonder if we'll ever have like cosmetics like Terraria. It is cool to like look like one way and then have like the armor stats of something else. What is best map for HYTALE? Like the mod? I like this is the better map mod. I like it a lot. It looks like what's it called? Journey map for Minecraft. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. I like that too. Monetization, probably going to be cosmetics and mod pack server hosting. Again, if you buy... Did anyone here buy the supporter editions of this game? What did you get? Did you get, like, character customization exclusives? It's really difficult, though, because, like, I expect everything's going to be moddable. Right? So it's really hard to give someone cosmetics when they can just, like, mod in whatever cosmetics they want. People, by the way, have figured out how to mod in any character as well. So, like, right now, you can only be, like, this character. People have already figured out how to modify this, and that you can be, like, a troll or, like, a goblin and stuff like that. Like, they're basically fucking around with different, like, types of, what do you call it? Like, different types of, like, mobs and stuff already in the game. So, eventually, people are going to make their own models and everything, too, which would be pretty interesting. Every VTuber will mod in their own VTuber. It would be kind of funny. Monetization will probably be like Roblox, creator-driven internal economy. How do you do that, though, when the game's moddable like this? I mean, you could say the same thing to Roblox, right? Let me go store a lot of this stuff away, actually, real fast. Yeah, I don't know. You're saying I can run a server, and I could have a marketplace on this server, and let's say they make $Highbucks or something like that, right? And every single time that someone buys $Highbucks, you know, essentially that money is going, you know, to HYTALE, right? And then when a creator has a server and you spend $Highbucks on that server, the creator makes a portion of that, basically, right? So if they bought a $Highbuck for $1, right, when they spend it, the creator makes like 50 cents or something. Would that even be something that people would want? Or is that like a business model that's pretty against like the typical player? Highcoin? Maybe. I feel like there's a better name out there for something. Roblox works like that. People spend Robux directly on the player-driven creators. The money goes straight to the creator. Yeah, but some percentage is taken for Roblox, surely, right? So if you... Oh, let me guess. Is it like Twitch bits, where if I want to buy $1, it costs me $1.50 or something? Is the percentage put onto the consumer, or is it taken from the what do you call it? Like from the actual like server owner? I don't know. $Bucks. I feel like something is better than that. Like there's a lot of stuff better than that. It's something like 70 to 80% is taken by Roblox and you get the rest. Are you serious? You're telling me Roblox creators only get 30 to 20% of the sale? I feel like that can't be true. Aren't there Roblox millionaires? There are 17-year-olds that make around 6 figures a month off of Roblox. Some of the most popular... the one... I was trying to remember the name of it, but there was like a farming game recently that got a lot of popularity, and it had like 5 million concurrent players a day. Like, I say concurrent, that means like at one time, right? With like a shit ton during the week. He was making like $100,000 a month, if not more. Grow a garden, yeah. That might have been it. Okay. Not surprised. Me either, brother. Okay, I think we got to get another shovel here. Time to do the viewer's mining ID in HYTALE. So the reason why I want to work heavily on this project right here, right? This is my combined API, right? One of the reasons why I want to do this is for this miscellaneous section right here, because everything else makes sense, right? YouTube subs, Twitch subs, or membership, sorry. Stream elements, donations, merch store sales. But what's this misc? Stuff like the prison server, I can actually make a custom API and include it into the actual alerts queue and stuff, which is why I want to have way more control over everything, which is cool. Roblox takes 30% for internal purchase on servers, but there's also an advertisement cost and such. It is roughly comes out to 45 to 50%. Weird. Okay. That still seems really high. But I guess their business model works, right? Yeah, but the game's free, so they have to make money somehow. They're especially running servers for like fucking 50 million kids. So it makes sense. Yeah, there was a G4 geostorm, so the Aurora Borealis should be viewable down to like North Carolina today on the latitude. So if you guys are in like the northern part of the U.S., go outside at some point tonight. You should be able to see the Aurora Borealis. I'm not working on HYTALE mods. I will work on what do I call it? I made my own HYTALE mod. I made a Waffle, which is really cool. But I don't plan to make a plugin. There's a difference. A mod is just like, right now, like editing existing content, adding maybe new models and some very simple shit. Plugins are like when you actually have like a jar file that you have to add and it modifies the actual game. that plugin development right now is very difficult because of the lack of a API and the obfuscation that's done. So it's kind of annoying. I have a lot to do, and I don't really want to jump into that right now. I have to work on my other shit. I have to decide, do I want to do JavaScript or do I want to do Java? And I kind of want to do JavaScript right now, so we'll see. Okay. Oh, man. TypeScript. Usually, right? Look at him. He's so small, he doesn't even know he exists, man. You still work on your game? Everything's sidelined right now until I finish my project for my birthday. Because I want that birthday shoot to be really cool. So I gotta focus on that right now. I don't think there's a solid roadmap for HYTALE, and hear me out, you don't want a roadmap. I hate roadmaps because all they can really do is make you disappointed. They stick to the roadmap, okay, cool. They go off of it even a little bit, and it just like cascades, and like they miss every single thing, and then everyone just gets pissed. Yeah, and like who knows, man? This game sold like 1 million+ units. They might be able to hire more developers and get the roadmap done faster, right? Maybe internally like they decide to change directions or something, and then they already released this roadmap. I think it's just a lot better not to do that. I thought about modding my golf VR game with custom maps, and I realized that the main way that they make money is releasing new maps, and I think they wouldn't be happy with me. What with like Beppin X? I don't know if it's Unity, but I assume it is. Hello. Hello, little dude. He's so cute. I cannot wait till we can have animals like we were like, that we can like keep as pets or whatever. I hope they let us keep pets like this. This would be really cute. You know what? That's like your dad. Maybe I shouldn't actually let you eat that. I want to golf in Lumbridge. Is there a golfing plugin for RuneScape yet? There's an everything plugin for RuneScape. Like, literally everything. Fuck me. Dude, that's a good idea. C's thinking outside of the game. I'm thinking in RuneScape already. How do we make an Iron Man series that's like a golf-locked Iron Man? I don't know. Hello? Golf-locked Iron Man is such a bad idea. Alright. I think by default, if you are using a stack of an item and you run out of it and you have another one in your inventory, it should auto-replace it. I can't even think of a situation where you wouldn't want that to happen. Or much more often than not, you would want that to happen. So it'd be okay. Beetle has 200,000 plus subs. Yeah, he had a crazy sub train. He not only broke it once, but twice in like 2 days or something. He hit like level 113 and like 120 or something like that. Back to back. His project is so fucking cool, bro. Like, as the software developers, you guys should, like, if you guys are software developers, it is really fucking cool. Like, I cannot believe how much effort he's put into Neuro. It was 12:23 and 1:04. Okay, so it was like a week, 2 weeks from each other. I just want middle mouse button on a block and pull it from my inventory from my hand. You know what's crazy? Hold on, I'm just going to the main menu real quick. A quack? It's okay, bro. We're locked in. So let me go to my modding page real fast, right? My modding world or whatever, right? Thank you, Ronan. Appreciate you using my code, man. Chad, don't forget, if you buy this game, you can use code Waffle. Look at this, all right? I'm going to click the middle mouse button. They have it already in-game. Extra rows. Or extra rows. They have it. It's literally the middle mouse click, the pick, the pipette tool is already in-game. They just don't have it enabled for the, for survival mode for some reason. I don't know why. Come on. At least it's probably really simple for them to enable it. Oh, God. I do like how fast the world loading is. It's quite nice. Really simple. It should be really simple, right? Nothing's ever simple. Honestly, sometimes the simplest things are the worst. It's because you're not loading like 300 mods. You might be right. I'm learning Unreal 5. Any suggestions? Are you learning Blueprints or are you learning C#? Or sorry, C++? Can you adjust modding in-game or on servers, or do you have to relaunch the game? It depends on what you're doing. When you're doing stuff with just like assets, typically, depending on what you're modifying, you don't even need to restart the world. We learned that on Saturday, which is kind of cool. Is the world gen endless? Yes, it's an infinitely procedurally generated world. I want to make a mod where it's not, though. I want to live in like a cylinder world. Right? That has like an actual, well, maybe it'll be a square world or whatever, right? And I want to have to like open portals to go to like other areas that have like better resources, but like those portals can only be held open for as long as you can provide them with energy or something. So it's like a time limit sort of deal. I want a Ring World. What author wrote Ring World? That wasn't Isaac, right? Or Asimov? I don't know why I call him by his first name there. I don't think so. John Halo. Niven? I don't know how to say his name. But yeah, okay. Larry? What a dude. They should add different dimensions. There is a different dimension. There are different dimensions. That idea I have is technically already in-game. I got some Dons for lunch. See, chat? I'm making Dons a thing. I can't believe you guys have, like, never heard of the term Dons before. I guess I'm just, like, so used to my friends calling it Dons. What'd you get from Dons? What was your order? I went and got Dons, when I got my haircut. And I got, 2 sausage McMuffin with egg and 2 hash browns. I mean, the Australians call it macas. That is a good name. Macas. I want to do... Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, it's starting to... I want to make a windmill. I think I'm going to leave room over here, by the way, in the middle of this field. I want to make a big windmill. So we'll plot out an area in here and do that, and then I kind of just want to make sure everything's freed up or whatever. But I'm gonna need like a giga shit ton of wheat, which I just don't have the amount of stuff to make right now. Yeah, we're starting. Yeah, I might need to plant like new trees and stuff, but I'm happy that we have a lot of houses around here. This house needs to be fixed though. This is just old and dated at this point. Yeah, I definitely feel like we need more stuff around here. Like bridges, definitely lampposts for sure. Yeah. What kind of pathway am I making? Am I making it out of cobblestone? Oh, I'm supposed to make it out of flagstone. I gotta change that then. I can't find gold to save my life. Go to the mountains like the cold area and just walk around in the mountains, you'll find it on the surface. Running away really fast. It's interesting that there's like no information for this game yet, so like everyone's just kind of like figuring it out. I love the sense of community, right? Or like the ingenuity people are having. Again, if you guys were not there back in 2010 to 2012, this is how like everyone felt playing Minecraft. Everyone was just super fucking lost all the time. Like, I didn't know how to make a pickaxe for, like, the first, like, 4 hours of Minecraft. I was just mining with my hand and stuff. Well, mining. I was just, you know, breaking wood, basically. This is better than Minecraft was at this point in its development. Yeah. Okay. Minecraft right now is better, but this game I feel like has more potential. Like, let me lay it out. The foundation for this game is stronger than the foundation for Minecraft, and you can build a larger building on this foundation, right? But it will take time, and like a community will have to rally behind it, as well as with the developers too. Right? But it is possible, so I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. I will always say, though, comparison is a thief of joy, and it's okay that this game and Minecraft will exist at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? So, we'll see. Okay, that's my current quest. Oh, I'm just building. I'm building a little village town. So, like, I just finished the farm area over here. So this is like the farmhouse. And, the little shed, like a little stable over here. Right? Little farmhouse. We built the smithy a couple days ago. I think on Friday we built the smithy, if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly. But something like that. Go here. So we built this smithy on Friday last week, which looks really pretty. Got like the whole smithing area down here. Little kitchen for the smithy to live in, right? And then I have my house, but my house is kind of dated now because it was like the very first thing I built in this game. So it's like, yeah, it's just got everything. I'm going to make a farmhouse, a big field, a shed to hold, like, I don't know, for like hay and stuff. A windmill, if I didn't already mention that. Then I'm going to move this farm basically over there. I need to tear this place down and rebuild it. I want to make, I do want to make a personal house, so I'll probably like make a big one somewhere. I want to make a portal area, and I want to make a bridge, and also like a shrine to the goddess. And I want to make a mining area too, like a whole, like I want to have like a crane, and I want to have like there's a hole right here going down to the mine shaft. I want to make that larger and much more like on purpose, I guess. But then I want to make a bridge going across here. Going across the water. I think actually right here is where I'll do it. Like across here. You know, like using these as pillars. The portals go to different places in my world. One goes over here. One goes over here. And one goes over here. One goes over here. So to the 3 main biomes. Because there's 4 biomes, 4 zones in this game. And you have to go to the other zones to find the other resources. So it should be nice. Okay. I want to get some half blocks made of cobblestone real fast. How do you have a portal but not connected path on the map? Because it teleports there. Oh, because I installed a map mod after I made the portals. That's what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, chat. It's been 6 hours and 41. I am supposed to take a break every 2 hours and play 1 minute of ads. That way I'm not playing ads when I'm doing gameplay. I forgot for 4 hours to play an ad, so I took a break at 4 hours. Now it's been almost 7 hours, and I forgot again an hour ago to take a break. I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to go put the kettle on, I think make a coffee. I'm only going to play a minute of ads. Don't forget to use the code Waffle, alright? Use the code Waffle when buying this game, or when your friends buy this game, alright? I will play an ad. I'm very bad. I'll be right back, alright? I'm very bad at streaming. I am so bad at streaming, bro. Good fucking lord. Oh. I feel like this AFK spot is not pretty enough. I wanna sit in a better spot. Oh yeah, I need to repair my shovel. That's what I came back to do. Okay. I want to show off the new build, though. Where do I get Shadowy from? The ice area in a biome called the Taiga. It looks like this color. Like this. You're looking for like a fortress-like thing, and it's going to have wraiths inside. Go kill the wraiths, and they'll drop Shadow Weave. I feel like, you guys ever seen Grandma's Boy? When the, I forget the guy's name. When the main dude was at the wedding. Right? And he's like, talking to all the kids. And he was like explaining to the kids like how they beat like a boss in like the game or whatever. First you got to get the magic arrows, and then you got to use it to down smash the whatever. I forget. No, not Dante. The dude's name. What was the main dude's name? I can't believe I don't remember it right now. The fuck, man, I don't remember. I feel like that's me explaining this game sometimes though. Okay, I'll be right back. Is it Jeff? It's gotta be Jeff, right? Someone look it up for me. Grandma's Boy, main character, what's his name, bro? Is it? I think it's Jeff. It's fucking Alex, bro. It's Alex. Jeff is the Nick Swartzen's character. I knew it. Where's my coffee cup? Bro, this is pretty. Yeah, this should be the game music. Hold on, I might need to go. I might need to go sleep. Do you fight? What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright. I'm making coffee real fast, chat. I'm fucking thirsty. True for my water, too. I feel like it's been 7 hours of stream today, and I've taken, like, it doesn't even feel like it, man. I'm kind of making it, like, 22 grams of coffee beans, so it's, like, a lot. Fix the glare with the wall. Oh, shit, it is kind of glare. Oh, you know what? Did I ever, like, not switch that around? Maybe I didn't. D-Gaming, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Is that better? It's very bright right now, man. Okay, that is better. But yeah, the sun is, like, just shining. By the way, chat, I live in Texas. It's gonna snow this weekend. Texas is gonna explode. I already played ads, bro. Oh, wait, did I not? No, I did, yeah. I played ads. Alright, I'm gonna go finish my coffee. Well, hold on, actually. Have I ever played Star Citizen? Yeah. I prefer Elite Dangerous. I doubt it will stick. It's gonna be -7 though. It's pretty cold. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back again. Oh, well, Indiana, it probably snows all the time, bro. The water is still boiling because we don't have crazy voltage here. Okay, let me go fix my shovel real fast while I wait. My ADHD is acting up. When does it ever act down? Maybe when I'm like super eepy. Well, the problem is, I feel like a fucking gesture to y'all, because, like, if I don't fucking constantly do something, y'all fucking leave sometimes. I feel like I have to put on my silly hat and bonk my head or something, bro. I need another one of these. Where do I make this? Like, the workbench? There's no better shovel, no. Okay. Yeah. For real, though, I do feel like a clown sometimes. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I gotta go pour this coffee right now, right? It'll take, like, I don't know, about 5 minutes. People are gonna, like, not be patient, right? They're like, I'm out of here, bro. 5 minutes? I don't think so, bro. Have you seen the booth event in VR chat, by the way? The booth event. VCAT? Or is there, like, a new one? Alex is his name? Bro, I already figured that out. Booth Festival? Oh, no, I haven't seen it. All the booth baddies there? Listen, man, the Japanese know how to make a VR chat avatar. That's all I'm saying. Alright, they know what's up. It's -1 in Oslo. I feel like that's not that bad. I feel like it'd be way colder in Norway. Or it should be way colder. You think you're gonna abandon us? I might for a little bit. I want to go pour a cup of coffee. There's a new Avi museum that outfits only, and it's really making me want to switch to a newer base that's compatible with new stuff. What base do you use, Chroma? Shinano, I think, is still quite new, where like a lot of Shinano base, or a lot of like outfits are still made for Shinano. I bet in like a year or two, though, everyone moves off of Shinano onto something else. And then at that point, hopefully I'm not playing VR chat, but we'll see. Dude, I have my 8-year badge in VR chat. 8 years. I have literally 8 fucking years in VR chat. That is crazy long. Kikyo? Kikyo used to have, like, everything. See, do you have yours? You should have your 8-year badge as well. Yeah, if you were there back in the original days of VR chat, you'll basically have the 8-year badge now. It's -6 in New York. It's literally colder in New York than it is in Oslo, Norway. Crazy. All right, chat. I'm gonna go pour my coffee now that the water's boiled. I will be back. I trust y'all. I don't know what to tell you. Like open up like Subway Surfers or something if you need it. All right. Alright, did you survive, chat? Did you survive? I was gone a very long time, dude. Alright. Look who decided to stream today. I'm gonna fuck it. That's bait, chat. Alright, let's go over here. I kind of, like, I have the pathway down here. Do I want to make this? I think I want to make this go around. So I might need to fill this in. And I wanted to make the, like, meet the back door here. And then maybe have this go back down to the pathway here. And then over here we'll have, like, the shed, right? And then we could also make that connect if we want to, I think. Yeah. You should make a be right back screen. With, like, looping jingling keys. That's a smart idea. Gotta keep chat entertained, right? What? Weather in, like, Minnesota. I don't know. Okay. Sure. Rain for not even 2 seconds. Wait, no, it's raining again. It's like a very specific biome. But I don't think it's this one, is it? It's like specifically like a single block biome here or something. I should make a be right back stream that just goes... Yeah, that's a good idea. Smart. What happens about IRL? That's what I was just saying, man. Okay. So, this is the craziest thing. I just made coffee. It's currently just about 14 o'clock here. What time do you think I'm going to take my first sip of that coffee? Like, it just came out of the, like, the kettle. I want you to place your bets. 10 minutes. I bet 14:23 is when I can tolerate the temperature of the coffee. I think any time before then is going to burn the fuck out of my mouth. My coffee cup is like very insulated, so it keeps it warm for a super long time. Dude, where is this biome? I want to enjoy the rain. Is it this one? It keeps happening. Add some cold water to it? No. Maybe this is the one it's raining in? Any tips for growing creators? Yeah, just, consistency is better than basically anything else, man. Just have a schedule and stick to it, even if it's not commonly. Like, maybe it's only Saturdays and Sundays. Just stick to it. Just that's the best thing you can do. And I will always say that a smaller niche community is going to be a lot easier to grow than a, you know, one of these gigantic game communities or whatever. Like, HYTALE might seem large right now, but it's brand new, so it's kind of niche. It's much easier to become a creator for, like, HYTALE than it would be for, like, League of Legends or something like that. But if you don't enjoy the game you're playing, then, like, good fucking luck, man. It's, like, impossible. Just know that all of us started and we were, like, 10 viewers. But actually, I had less than 10 viewers for, like, fucking ever, man. 6+ months. I would just, like, turn my stream on, like, every computer in the house, basically, to try to get viewers in the stream. Okay. Let's break this down, too, a little bit. I like this cobblestone that generates. It's just, it's a little annoying, I guess. But it is kind of cool. Don't lock yourself into a single game. I actually would argue that when you're starting your stream, it's actually better to do so. I actually legitimately think it's easier to grow initially, right? If you play one game and you get an audience around it, but communicate to them that you want to play other stuff, right? But, like, consistency, I feel like, also means play the same game at the beginning, right? Like, I didn't find any sort of success until I started playing Minecraft daily. And, like, I did switch and play other games in the same genre and stuff, but it's, it really, I wasn't getting people to come into the stream for a while. Is Minecraft an okay niche? Yeah, but, like, try to find a niche inside Minecraft, right? Like, specialize in Greg Tech, or specialize in, you know, mod making, or specialize in something specific. Because people are very different about what they want to do. Also, it could really help to have a server for people to play on. for that kind of shit. But then again, that's the biggest flaw you can have. One of the biggest mistakes you can make is spending money before you're making money. And yeah, streaming's a hobby, and it's totally fine to spend money on it. But like, you should try not to spend the money you don't make from the thing. But you could do something like having a server, like a cheaper server, and having your viewers hop on with you would be a cool way to get like community interaction going, right? I don't know. Everyone's got different systems now. I will say, if you are just starting, you don't need a multi-stream, but you might prefer multi-streaming. I'm very much against it, but I'm not like a new streamer. I have no idea what it's like to start streaming nowadays. It seems like you have to like algorithm chase on YouTube, so I'm not really too sure about that one. I don't know how TikTok works at all. Okay. This is nice and lovely. I kind of want to make the foundation over here for this windmill I want to make. Hello, Fox. You watching the Brighton game? No. Yeah, it's awful to be a streamer. Oh, it's like the best. There really isn't a better job out there, I feel. Maybe like lottery winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. I might want to make this 11 by 11. I think 10 by 10 is going to have issues. Do you watch Prem football? Sometimes. Not really when I'm streaming. But I'm a Brighton fan. Do you ever worry about needing to stop streaming? Every fucking day, bro. Every day I worry about it. It's like the one thing that really stresses me out. Is like, I'm successful, but I feel like I'm on like this fucking, like this knife edge of, I gotta, you know the monkey ball level? Like E9? You know what I'm talking about? The one with like the fucking super thin wire that you have to like balance on? I feel like I'm on that right now. Like, and I've been on that for like fucking years now too, because like I make good money, but my income is not going up at the same rate of inflation. So I feel like I'm on this clock, but like things just keep working out. Like they just work. So it's like, it's strange because like I do think I'll have to get another job at some point, and I want one, right? But I also don't want to stop streaming, because who the fuck would ever want to stop streaming? This is the best job ever, right? Like it's very weird. I don't know how to describe it. So like more than likely yes, but for now, like it just keeps working out, bro. So I'm just gonna keep going. That's why I think by me moving to Pennsylvania and downsizing my life heavily and selling all the shit I don't need and trying to like minimize a lot of costs that have just been building up a lot here in Texas, I think I'm gonna be a lot less stressed out. Because right now, like I'm spending like almost 60% of my paycheck on like bills and mortgages and stuff like that, right? If I can reduce that to like 30%, I'll be like way fucking happier, I feel. I'm just stressing me out. We're in PA. Philadelphia. Sorry. Isn't Texas good because of taxes? I paid $14,000 in property tax last year. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, sure. Yeah. People in chat are like, I paid $200 for property tax. You know how fucking jealous I am? $14,000? That's like multiple trips to Japan. Insane. Because Austin sucks? No, the whole fucking state sucks at property tax, bro. The whole fucking state sucks. Houston's even worse than us. How big's your house? Big. But when I bought it, it was totally affordable. I just didn't think fucking the house would double in price, bro. I had no idea. My uncle in Illinois was saying that he also paid property tax, basically what I paid as well, on his house. Because Illinois has bad property tax as well, apparently. Also gonna make hella cash when you sell. I'm gonna probably not sell it. Okay. Alright. This is the foundation for where the windmill's going to go. So, yeah, I guess this whole area is going to be a farm. I don't really even need to worry about this too much. Taxes are a scam, says the man who literally uses things that his taxes pay for every day. I don't know. I think it's a childish mindset, brother. He's flat, bro. Look at him. He's flat. Oh, he's back up. Go back to bed, Grandpa. Your house is looking nice. Smile. My in-game house? Because my in-game house is definitely dated now, man. Like, I've made some really pretty buildings, but these aren't my houses. This is the smithy building, right? And then we have the farmhouse. This is my house. It's got fucking holes in the roof, and it's not too ideal. Brain is braining. Right, stone. That's right. That coffee cannot be colder faster, bro. I need that coffee. Do you ever wonder what you would do for a living if you woke up in the year 1400? So I had this theory once. If you were back in the Renaissance days, right? Maybe the medieval ages, right? What would you do with your current knowledge and ability to be able to thrive and survive? A lot of people are like, I'd be an engineer. I think maybe you might be able to sort of do that. Maybe. I don't know. But, like, probably not too well, I feel. I think the thing that almost all of us could do is cooking. Yeah, I think, like, what we know from cooking, I feel like is a pretty big deal. Also, like even just, like, generalistic cooking, I feel like is pretty big, like a pretty big deal. Spices were super expensive. Yeah, but even, like, basic food safety, I feel like would be a pretty big deal, right? I feel like I would be so grossed out back then about how unsanitary everything is. Oh, just everywhere, right? Like, no one washes, basically. What am I looking here? Okay, yeah, I want more of this, so hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what we'd be able to do. What you would be in the 14th century is dead. When was the Black Plague? What? The 14th century was like the 1300s, correct? What the fuck was even going... Did we have... When the fuck did we start sailing? Like the 1600s? Like 1600s to 1700s? I kind of forget. Who's we? Humanity. Like, when were the Vikings, like, really starting to cross? I don't know. (1300) is when the long voyages started? Yeah, like the big boats. I call them tall ships. Apparently. Really? The Vikings were sailing in the 1900s? The 900s? Really? Jesus Christ. (1350s) was a Black Plague. Okay, that's what I was assuming. Because I was like 1400s, like the 14th century reminds me of like something significant, and yeah, I guess if any of us were in the 14th century, we'd all be dying. What percentage of Europe died? Like 2/5 of Europe died from the Black Plague. 2/3? No. It's not that high, brother. About 30%. Okay. Yeah, can you imagine? 30% survived? No way. I think it's less than half, but it's still a fuck ton. It's like way, like the number doesn't feel real. Yeah. I feel like I haven't really seen a lot of like, what's the term I'm looking for? Like literature and stuff about the Black Plague. I guess no one really wants to cover it because it's disgusting. I don't think anyone wants to really read it either. They kill 1/3 of the world population, I think. Yeah, it's insane when you see it on like a chart of the population, which I guess is like estimated, obviously, but it's very interesting. Did anyone watch any Austin's video about the trees in Skyrim? Love Any Austin. Makes some awesome videos. He made a video about the trees in Skyrim and about like how you can estimate an amount of trees in an area given like multiple different scientific methods. And god damn, is that fucking cool, bro. Like you can really accurately estimate trees in an area very easily, surprisingly. Yeah, and he was off quite a bit. It was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Did you guys guess anywhere close to the actual amount of trees? I guessed around 20,000, but that was completely wrong. I thought it was a lot less than the real answer. Like, let me see. I thought the real answer was a lot less, and like the video game magic made it seem like it was way more. But I was wrong. Crafted red sandstone, then check the furniture bench. Oh, wait, you're talking to someone in chat. I'm like, what are you talking about, brother? What are we doing here? What are we crafting? Do you see his video about GTA laws? I was getting a kick out of that one, remembering the fucking GTA days. Can I have some chips, man? Alright, what time is it? It's 14:14. I'm gonna take a sip of this, and it's gonna be way too fucking hot. Burning, piping hot still. The grass will not regrow here. Eventually, I'll have to go back through and replace these with grass. I just like to place them first. That way I don't waste grass blocks and then dig them back up. I might actually go down a layer here. Okay. Please keep politics out of chat, thank you. I don't need to have any dumb arguments. We've already banned up people today for arguing earlier. Alright. So, let's bring this up here. I think I want to make this an actual... Can I make this cobblestone? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Make a pathway, I guess. You still vanilla? I have like 2 mods. I have my own mod. Sorry, I have 3 mods. I have I Spy in the top left, so you can see the block I'm looking at. I'm having better map, so I can just have like a persistent map. And then I have my own mod that I made called Waffles. Actually, it's called... What do they name it? It's got another name here. GiantWaffle's... Yeah, GiantWaffle... Waffle's Breakfast Suite is what I called it. Yeah. Actually, that's a good reason to make a wheat field, isn't it? I can make infinite waffles. Can we download it anywhere? Not yet. I should put it on CurseForge, actually. That's a good idea. Do you guys really want my mod? I can try to download it. Or, sorry, I can try to upload it. Do I need to do anything special? Or, like, is it just, like, upload the zip file to CurseForge? Maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, put some buffs on it and then upload it? Okay. Well, I was gonna, like, do a thing where I made, like, a waffle maker. Right? And then I'm gonna, like, edit the model, which I don't have open right now, do I? Edit the model to have, like, different types of, like, waffle toppings, like syrup and berries and stuff like that, right? And then let people, make different ones. I guess they could have different... You know what? I can sleep in this house. I guess I could bake different stuff like that. Oh yeah, another bed. Sleep in chat. Sleepy time. Ugh. When high-tech Gregtail? High-tech Gregtail. Tell me I'm not dyslexic. Hightail Gregtech is coming probably... Well, here's the thing. Let's say they work on it a lot and they get it working. There's not really a centralized API right now anyways, but let's say they do work on it. I think the developers of Hytale said they're going to be like changing the game a lot in the coming months, and I feel like a lot of mods are going to break severely. I would actually suggest that you should not get attached to the idea that big mods from Minecraft come over to Hytale for a long time, because Hytale needs to like stabilize, right? We're in the very early part of the game. There's not even an API available, right? It's like a generalistic documented modding API. We need to chill on it. We just need to relax. Honestly, would you beat Gaben in a fight? I would never, ever, ever fight Gaben. You kidding me? Hold on. Yeah, no, dude. Gaben's my hero. I'd let Gaben hit me. Yeah, bro. Take it out, Gaben. It's fine. Take the anger out. You know what? Can I throw one punch? Right? Just one? Just for, like, the cases? For, like, what he did to, like, the fucking gaming communities? I still think that's, like, one of the worst things ever. I get, like, it's MapleStory's fault, but, like, good lord, man. You kind of do have to blame Valve a little bit. They, like, perfected the algorithm. You beat him, he deletes your Steam account? Never mind, I'm taking the punch back. My bad, Gaben. Who would win, one horse-sized Gaben or 100 Gaben-sized horses? Huh. What about... Yeah, dude, what if we had, like, 50 Todd Howards versus, like, 20 Gabens? Like in, like, the Ultimate Battle Simulator game? Or whatever it's called. I think it's called Tabs, right? Where's my... Do I need a... Oh, there it is. Like, what is the appropriate number of Gabens to take on Todd Howards? And then what about Kojima? How many Kojimas versus Gabens? Gaben is thin now? Kinda. I think so, yeah. The problem is, I think Gaben has a debuff when he's on land because he basically lives in the sea now. So that would obviously be a net negative for him, depending on what the fight's at. Or maybe it's positive. No idea. Kojima is ghost type? Okay. Yacht jousting. Okay. Alright. So again, this is where the windmill will be. Just gonna leave it here. I'm gonna build it later. I don't really want to build a windmill right now, but it will look real. I want to make it big, like if I can. Like I might need to make the pad larger, but I want to make it quite large. So we'll see how that goes. All right. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna make the shed over here, right in this area. I kind of want to, get rid of some of this dirt. Do you hope for Half-Life 3 in your lifetime? We already got Alex, right? I don't really hope for Half-Life 3. I hope for Portal 3. Is that fair? I really, really want to see a Portal 3 in my lifetime. Perfect temperature. I took 23 minutes to cool down. That's crazy. I don't know. Like, Half-Life 3 could be very controversial. You know, Left 4 Dead 3 could be confidential. Or not confidential. My brain is not functioning right now. This coffee will help me a lot. But it would be controversial, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I think a lot of the 3s actually are going to be controversial in some way. I think Portal 3 is a game that they're going to have the least controversy with. Yeah, I definitely think it's a puzzle game, right? They have to come up with something new to make it more interesting than the last 2 Portals, right? Portal 2 is one of my favorite. It's like a perfect 10 out of 10 game. It's one of the best. It's actually, I would argue that Portal 2 is the best puzzle game ever made for the time it came out. It's pretty good. All right. The machinations of Gregorius tea. I know. Soon, though, TM, right? Can I look at coffee? Hot? I do black coffee. This whole cup here is probably like 15 calories. Because it's like 350 milliliters. No, dude, black coffee is awesome. Black coffee is so good. If you don't like black coffee, I think you're burning your coffee. Make sure, don't boil your water, heat it up to about 95 Celsius. And if you can, don't use shitty coffee beans. It makes a huge difference. I've had like 400 plus cups of coffee now. I think I'm on 434 today. I'm telling you, black coffee is very different depending on like if you fuck up the beans or not. Not a day. Jesus, relax, Chad. I wonder what the limit of coffee is per day. Not decaf. So you probably want like a dark roast, right? Because that has the least amount of caffeine. I wonder if you could have, like, 50 cups of coffee in one day. Like, at some point, like, the sheer volume of, like, water is going to hurt. Dark roast is not really more bitter. It's more complex, and some of the complexity has bitterness to it. But, again, a lot of the bitterness, I feel like, in coffee comes from burning it. Spider. 50 is, like, 5 grams of caffeine. Anything over 400 milligrams of caffeine is dangerous. You can... I mean, I've had over 2 grams a day. Was it healthy for me? No, but, like, I wasn't... I don't even think I was close to dying. Dark roast is objectively less complex chemistry-wise. Wouldn't it be more complex because of like the reactions to the roasting? I know when you heat stuff up, like it literally changes like protein bonds and stuff. I don't know exactly. That's in meat. I'm not entirely sure in coffee. I assume it's something similar. Anyone part of the military that was like part of like Iraqi freedom and whatever? Didn't you guys from your PI be able... couldn't you buy, like, Rip-Its or something? What Rip Fuel? Did anyone have that back in the day? They used to... yeah, Rip Fuel used to be a thing that the military used to be able to... I don't think it's even, like, legal anymore. But, like, it was basically like a caffeine, like, pre-workout kind of. And it, like, fucking woke you up, dude, apparently. Like, it was really ridiculous. You can buy it still? Yeah, it's I wonder how much caffeine was in Rip Fuel. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Rip It's, not Rip Fuel? I'm pretty sure it was called Rip Fuel. Was it? I think Rip It's came later, by the way. It's Rip It's? Oh, I thought it was called Rip Fuel. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, Rip It's then. Rip Fuel is like a workout supplement. Okay. Yeah, Rip It. Rip It. I wonder... Oh, God. We drink those all the time in deployment. Yeah, apparently they were very popular at the PI. Which is kind of funny, bro. Yeah. God. Again, I feel like I would have been addicted to coffee if I was in the military. I'd be like the coffee guy with like the grinder, like grinding the beans or whatever for whoever wanted to drink coffee. I feel like the coffee guy is the most important dude in the unit. All right? I'm so biased. Every time I watch like a military movie and I see there's a coffee guy, I get so excited. God, what was that? Was it Black Hawk Down with the coffee guy that was like walking through like the fucking gunfire to bring his captain like a cup of coffee? Was it Grimes? Yeah, was that? I haven't seen that movie in forever. I wonder if that dude was a real dude, because I know that movie is based off of like the actual like Mogadishu like thing that happened, but I don't know if it's like glorified for TV. I'm sure it is, but like I know it like Mogadishu was crazy. I heard that was it the Rangers? I heard that the Rangers at Mogadishu had like a 500 to 1 kill count, by the way. Like, it was fucked, dude. It was absolutely fucked. Does this game handle water? No, the game's water is by far the worst thing about the game right now. It doesn't even spread, really, unless you, like, do weird... Like, you have to mine down 2 blocks. So it's just... It doesn't work well right now. And it looks bad, too, in my opinion. Oh, I love coffee, so I'm just enjoying my coffee while it's the right temperature. There's 160 milligrams of caffeine in Rip It. You're telling me a Rain energy drink has twice the amount of Rip It? That's crazy. Dude, we're so numb to caffeine nowadays. That's wild. Do you have any Delta Force friends that were active recently? No. We had the last... Dude, I feel so... I feel like most of the military members in this community they're all old. They've all been like done with their tours because they were part of like Iraqi Freedom, or some of them were even in like I think part of some people were relating when I was talking about Desert Shield as well. So I was like, I don't know. Everyone in my chat's old, just really old. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to keep drinking that, but let me keep working on spreading this over here. Isn't caffeine good now? A little bit of caffeine has shown to have health benefits, yes. But a lot of caffeine, like what you get in like a full energy drink, I don't think is very healthy. Also, don't forget, if you're just having caffeine with coffee, I think it's actually a lot better than having caffeine with like all the crap in energy drinks. I am not a doctor. I don't know. But I have watched a lot of The Pit, and that basically makes me a doctor, I'm going to be honest. Do you guys notice all the hand washing in this season of The Pit? It's the one thing I think they really got wrong last season. It was all, like, my mom said she used to wash her hands constantly all day, and, like, the soap they use would, like, fuck up your hands after a long enough time. Now it's, like, every episode, like, every couple seconds, someone's washing their hands, or, like, using the sterilizing foam. Again? All right. 200. It's good. I will tell you, if you're squeamish, do not watch The Pit. It is gory because it is a medical show about an emergency room. All right? So I don't know what you expect. It's like watching the cooking channel and then being surprised they're making food. I'm just warning you ahead of time. Is this a large enough area? I kind of want to make the same kind of barn we have over there, but over here. It's sad as well. It is sad. Yeah, I'll also just preface that Whittaker is the greatest character in the show. Whittaker. If you can handle childbirth, you're good. There's literally childbirth in the show. Like, full-on view, straight center camera. Don't make... I like to make food before watching shows, and I absolutely forgot not to do that with the pit sometimes. Like, last season, I'd have some nachos, and I'd be eating, and then within 5 minutes, I'm like, I'm gonna reheat these afterwards. Okay, let's put this over here. Yeah, full frame. They got the 4K IMAX cameras out. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, the pit is about an emergency room in Pittsburgh. Chad, how far away is Pittsburgh from Philly? You guys said 4 hours? Is that about right? 300 miles? Wait, am I not remembering... You know, it's weird. 300 miles actually isn't that far away, is it? At like 60 to 80 miles an hour? That's actually not that bad. That is like 4 hours. Oh, man. The AI Dick Rider character is cringe. I'll tell you this. It takes a very good author to write a character that you actually hate. And it takes an even better actor to make that character come to life. People got pissed off at the actors from Game of Thrones and sent them death threats. And that's how, like, I know it's unacceptable to do that, but that just shows you how good of a job they did acting out that character. I fucking hate her too. I already know what's going to happen at the end of the season, though. They're going to make us come around and actually really enjoy her, or she's going to have a complete change of character. My theory is that she's going to trust AI too much, and it's going to burn her later in the episode. But I don't know what finale they're going to do, but my assumption is some sort of, like, mass casualty event from, like, a firework accident or some shit. It's the 4th of July, right? Also, if you recognize the beginning of the show, it starts at 7 a.m., and the show is about 13 hours long of one day, which means they're going to hit, like, 7 p.m. or 8 p.m., which is typically when fireworks shows are at. So my theory is it's going to have a... Oh, rain. It's going to have some sort of mass casualty event from that. Okay. Let's see here. So, I think I'm going to make this the same size as the other one I had. And I'm going to use the same Redwood logs, I think, too. I got flashbacks at 2024, 2025 corporate with all the AI talks shoved down the ears in mandatory meetings. I'm sure you love them. Yeah. By the way, I saw a clip of Rhea. Is that her name? The girl who was the main actress in Pluribus. I saw a snippet of her acting in Better Call Saul. I need to watch Better Call Saul. I have not seen it, and I kind of want to just skip the end of Breaking Bad and go and watch it. Because I still have 2 seasons of Breaking Bad left. But, like, oh my god, dude, she looked awesome in that show. Like, I can't, I got too much to watch right now, but when I have some chance, I should definitely, like, just binge that out. I don't know. Don't skip. I know, but, like, God, bro. It's hard. They're, like, hour-long episodes, and there's, like, fucking, like, 80 of them or something. It's crazy. Iceman, what's up, my dude? Oh, my God, it's Kimmy, man. Kimmy, how's Finland, bro? Yeah, Kimmy's finished, right, chat? Right? Am I insane? Yeah. Well, no, I'm not. I'm saying yeah to him being finished. Better Call Saul will actually spoil the ending to Breaking Bad a bit. It's best to finish Breaking Bad, then Better Call Saul. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Milky in what show? Who are we thirsting over? Okay. This is a perfect area for a shed. In the pit. Dr. Samira Mohan. Which doctor is that? Samira Mohan. Why do I not remember that name? I'm stupid. Do you even watch a show? That's not the name of the new doctor lady, right? No. Okay, so hold on. Seed drop chances. Oh, have you started calculating them? I also started calculating them. I gotcha. Okay. I'm going to get some logs and we're going to build this shed up. I'm going to build it just like the other shed, but I think I'm going to build it 3 units long. And it's just going to be the shed. That's basically it. And this is going to store, like, crops and stuff in here. I'll bring a bunch of carts. Look at that squirrel. I'm trying to drink this coffee before it goes cold. I mean, there's, like, an ample range. I don't know how to describe this. Like I have my, my coffee temperature, right? And you have cold and hot, right? This is like 95, and this is like, I don't know, like frozen or whatever. Maybe like room temperature, so like 20. The range I like to drink it is like this range here. So it's like, this is like a 10-minute gap, like a 10-minute window, I feel, for optimal range. All right, where's my, oh, that's a lot of redwood. That's good. Do I need, yeah, I'm gonna need some blocks here too. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 long. What the fuck is that emote? Why do we have Yo Knows emote? What is that? Why do we have that? Huh? Why do we have this emote, dude? See? It's Spanish for I don't know. How do you say, like, S-E? Say? Yo no sé? Yo no sé. I don't know. Spanish, man. Say. Say. Okay. How many of y'all speak Spanish? Holy shit. What the fuck? There's so many of y'all. I can't even see the emote. I bet chat looks fucking hilarious to you right now. Probably. You live in Austin, you should learn Spanish. I'm moving away. What's the second most spoken language in Pennsylvania? I'm trying to think what it would be. I think French or Dutch, one of those. Yeah, one of those probably. Oh my god. I'm drinking this coffee a lot faster than my morning coffee, and I feel like the caffeine is going to fucking blitz through my brain in a second here. Like, I spent a whole hour drinking coffee. I'm basically in 1/3 of the time right now. Why are you moving? I want to move next to Patty. My bestest friend. Ready for the cold winters with us? Fuck yeah, bro. I've had 6 years. No, I've had 7 years now. I've lived here since 2019. I've had 7 years of bullshit hot summers. I am ready for some nice heat. 1, 2, sorry. See, it's not even, the caffeine's not working yet. I'm ready for some actual, like, summer into winter, not just, hey, summer, slightly colder summer. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I don't know anyone that lives here, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Like, legitimately, I basically live alone in Austin here. I used to have plenty of friends, but, like, straight up, everyone kind of just moved away with COVID. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I even have a friend that moved to fucking Mongolia, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what? Anywhere but Austin, I'll tell you. Yeah, something, I have family in Mongolia. I don't know, bro. Any excuse these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing like counting in Minecraft. Not Minecraft. If you remember Minecraft, the old days, nothing like just counting all day. When we were building the water temple, like the entire day was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, like just constantly just trying to keep track of the size of things, and it still didn't work. Okay, that's 1 too tall. Duncan the Tall. I wonder who's the tallest person in chat. Some Dutch dude, surely, right? Is anyone over, like, don't lie. Is anyone over 2 meters? It's not going to be an American, I promise you that, chat. Someone's Dutch here. I can't believe... That's insane. Yeah, what is 2 meters? Like, 6'5"? Something like that? I'm 220? Woo! But we got a giant in chat. Good lord. 220's got to be like 6'11", something like that. Oh my lord, bro. That dude is tall. Are you Dutch? I'm 170 JK. That definitely is 170 energy. Yeah, 220 would be fucking huge. Yeah, that's like literally hit your head on my door, and my door is like over 10 feet tall, I feel. Yeah. 200 is pretty damn tall. I would be surprised if anyone in chat was over like 210. Yeah. 220 is 7'2". Yeah. Again, I had a roommate that was 6'10", and I totally believe that. Right. But yeah, 187 is a Dane. Again, there's got to be people like are above 200 in chat. There's got to be one person. Oh, who's the shortest person now is the question. Of course. We got to have like the bell curve. Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. I'm trying to ask questions to chat. A little PP, a little Pepe, little Pep. What is that emote? Is it just? It's just PPL. That's kind of good. Oh god, I fucking want to ban you so bad, Zarka. I'm 5'2". I have a friend who's 4'10", so like 5'2" isn't that short. All right, you could be shorter. I think 5'10". No, is she 5'11"? She's like 1 inch taller than the height that is required to be... No, I'm saying 4 foot. What am I saying? 4'11". I think 4'10", you're considered to have dwarfism. But I think dwarfism is a... it's a genetic thing, right? Just like gigantism as well. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. What is that squirrel doing, bro? Sorry, I have, like, a couple sips of coffee left. I mean, were you guys born under a mountain? Do you not have, like, the male desire to pick up a pickaxe and go mining? Like, come on, bro. It's just as strong as a desire to find, like, some snowy steps and bleed out. It's definitely there. My middle daughter is 4'11". Yeah. It's tiny, man. When we went to Vegas, she was getting carded literally constantly. We played a game where every time that she got carded, we would take a drink. If we had a drink in our hands. Oh my god, were we fucked up, man. That shit was wild. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In Vegas, they have, like, security, and if you look like you're underage, because you like, the casinos are open to everyone, but you have to, like, not stay in the casino if you're a kid or under 18, right? So you're basically, you can walk through the casino to go to your hotel room, but you can't, like, stay by the, like, the actual, like, tables or the slots or whatever. So if you are doing that, basically security will come around and ask to see your ID to make sure you're the right age. And, like, it usually, like, if you look young, you'll get carded a lot. So, yeah. She was carded a lot. I was walking slow through a casino and someone told me to move it. Yeah, probably. It's like a law. I mean, it makes sense. They can get, like, in a lot of trouble if you're caught underage in a casino. Oh, fuck. Well, I gotta do that anyways. Yeah, I got carded for the first time in a year and a half when I was in Vegas, and I only got carded because they basically are almost required to card you when you come to tables. They just do it out of, like, sheer, like, what's it called? Like, cover your ass kind of thing. I know, it's been so long, man. I love building frames like this. It's so fun. I feel like I'm building a real building. Okay. Let's go get ready to do the rooftop for this. Again, I'm gonna make this one like a dirt floor for sure. Which means I should probably tear this up. Do you know how to do CPR? I used to be certified, not anymore though. So my mom was a nurse and she was the one that suggested that I get certified for all that. But apparently, it used to be way more compressions than breaths. No, what was it? Oh god, it's changed entirely from when I grew up. Like, entirely. I feel like, you used to do it, like, god, I don't even remember it. It was like 6 compressions and 2 breaths or something. I don't remember the numbers. Now they've learned that you really don't need breaths anymore. It's all about compressions, really. But, like, I feel like back in the day, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breath. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breath. And you'd always do it to, like, happy birthday. Right? Or no, staying alive. It's staying alive is the right one. That's right. And, yeah, now it's like 30 compressions per 1 breath. It's crazy how much it's changed. Alright, let me just get this here, too. America's kind of a weird place, though, because, like, I feel like if you're not actually certified for CPR, but, like, you think you know, and you might try to save someone's life, you're probably just gonna get fucking sued, bro. Like, it's actually ass, I feel. And, like, I assume there's, like, the Good Samaritan law, but, like, I'm not sure how fucking much that covers your ass, bro. No idea. They're debating whether or not breaths are even necessary. I have no idea. Yeah. It's crazy, because when we were growing up, we had a completely different food pyramid as well. Do you know the food pyramid is completely different now? If you guys are, like, my age? Yeah, completely different. It's crazy how much science, like, changes our understanding of stuff so quickly. No, RFK changed it again, but I mean before RFK changed it. Yeah, now they do something called, like, plates or something about, like, the kind of, like, the types of stuff you're supposed to consume. Alright, I don't really remember. Okay. I'm gonna, again, make a lot of this grass, but I'm gonna wait to do that. Okay. Alright, let's get some roofing tiles. You need a food pyramid to understand what's healthy is straight up IQ check. It's meant for teaching children, brother. Like, it's literally meant to teach children. That's the whole point. Oh, how many of y'all actually eat the veggies you're supposed to eat per day and stuff? Good lord. Maybe a couple of y'all because you're good at that, but I am not. Holy moly, I'm not. I eat them sometimes. Onion's not a vegetable, right? That's an aromatic. If onions count, I eat plenty of vegetables. But, yeah, it's not super common for me. You don't even move? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'd be lucky to even get my full, what's it called? Like, my full... Words are hard right now. Like, protein amount per day as well. I cook with bell peppers, celery, and onions. Celery is actually really fucking good. I don't cook with it enough. Only when I make stews. And I need more aromatics. Oh, man. Don't worry, chat. If we just take a multivitamin pill, you know, like once per day, surely that'll be fine, right? Surely. Yeah. Well, people also, apparently in the US, they don't realize how little sodium you actually need per day. And, like, the general recommendation of 2,000 milligrams per day is, like, over twice what you need. Same with sugar. They recommend about 50 grams a day, maybe, like, 55 grams a day. You don't need over 30, right? The US recommendations for stuff they're completely wrong. They're, like, way more than what your body actually, like, pretty much wants. But that's just what, like, we say is the standard, right? It is a real fireplace. What do you mean? $200 grams per day? 200 milligrams. Sorry, 2,000 milligrams. 2 grams is what you need per day of sodium, I'm pretty sure. That's what the requirement says you need per day. Yeah, I eat 0 sugar. I eat very close to 0 sugar as well. I think I might have like 10 grams a day or something like that. Most of my energy comes from carbs that get broken down into sugars, basically. That's not true. Isn't that true? Isn't that how that works? Doesn't your like body break down carbs into sugars? Or like glucose? You probably eat more than I think. I make all of my food by myself. Pretty much. From, like, raw ingredients. One Monster has so much sugar. I don't drink Monster. I told you I gave up Monster, man. I have a black coffee a day. Today's 2. With no sugar. And I cook all my own food. Orange Fanta? I drink sugar-free. And I don't drink that besides, like, maybe on the weekends. I'll have, like, a glass or whatever of 0 sugar Fanta. There's added sugar into everything in the US? I mean, maybe for, like, processed food, but, like, I buy, like, raw food, basically. Cook it all myself. It's amazing how many of you guys are doubting me here. It's kind of funny. Like, this is what happens when you make your own food. Like, you have much more control over what you're actually eating, because I know what I'm making. Like, I know how much I sprinkle in. Right? Yeah, my bread has a little bit. I'm not going to get 50 grams of sugar in bread, though. I usually get fresh-made bread. Like, I'm very confident that I have a good understanding of what I'm eating per day. This is still it's a little buggy. Make my own sourdough. I was thinking on this weekend to get back into trying to make sourdough. I never really got into it during Streamvember. I think one of the reasons why I'm still like an okay weight and I'm still pretty healthy is because I do cook my own food, and I cook it without all the extra crap, basically. Like, I'm not door dashing shit with tons of butter and sugar in it, right? Like, I'm actually like keeping control of that shit, right? And I feel like that's the only thing really saving me right now, because I don't do any exercise whatsoever. You also don't do breakfast or lunch? Yeah, but I eat a lot. I eat 1 meal a day, man. You act like I eat, like, your size of dinner for dinner. I eat a gigantic dinner. Like, I made a sandwich once with, like, an entire pound of deli meat. Because I wasn't so hungry. Oh, my God. That nitrates cannot be that good for you. It was an entire baguette, by the way. I had an entire sourdough baguette. And I cut the whole thing in half. Filled it with an entire, like, tub of deli meat, cheeses, like, whatever. Like, I put all that shit in there. Onion. Yeah, I was so hungry. Dude, I saw that. I was holding it up, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is a meaty... This is a big boy here. I'm usually not that bad. There's just some days I can eat a lot. Like, I was at my parents' house, and they ordered, like, a ton of pizzas, and I haven't eaten for, like, a day and a half, and I was hungry. And I ate 11 slices of pizza, and they were, like, horrified that I was able to actually eat that much. But my uncle was awesome, because my uncle was also eating with me. And he was proud of me for being able to eat as much as him. Because no one can keep up with him, apparently. So, like, it wasn't all bad. I was just hungry, bro. The worst thing is, like, you'll tell people that you're on OMAD and you eat 1 meal a day. They keep trying to feed you throughout the day. Like, my dad was trying to make me breakfast. I'm like, I don't want breakfast. Like, I just ate, like, 4 hours ago. Or, like, whatever. Like, 8 hours ago. Like, I am full. Like, they don't get it. Alright, this is nice. Perfect. I love the way this roofing looks, man. It's awesome. Alright. Dude, go mad, a gallon of milk a day? Just fucking on the toilet for the other half of the day? Oh, Lord. I'm not really lactose, but if I have a fuck ton of dairy, I think my body just does not like it. So I'm probably, like, mildly lactose. Alright. I think that's everyone. I don't think humans are supposed to drink milk, right? I think we're one of the only mammals. I don't know if we describe ourselves as a mammal. I kind of forget. I think we're one of the only mammals as an adult that consumes milk. Like, 30% of the population is lactose intolerant. I eat a ridiculous amount of cheese. Yeah, but, like, cheese is good. Like, it tastes good, right? I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I get it. Cheese has no lactose as well. Certain cheeses have less lactose than others, right? Like, I think cheddar is actually... Like, aged cheese has less lactose, I thought. So it's actually, like, sometimes better for you. I'm debating if this was the right choice. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I love cheese. I know, man. Okay. Cool. Alright. This is a cool little shed. I like it. This barn over here is going to be used for basically storing crops and stuff. Dude, I'm loving this game, man. Again, chat, if you also loving this game and you're thinking of buying it or convincing your friends to buy it, you can use code Waffle. It will basically give me 5% of your sale as a little kickback. Maybe I sold you on the game or whatever, and you want to thank me for that. I appreciate it. We've made like 60 bucks today off of this code. I'm going to buy a big old pizza this weekend. I know. It's crazy how fast time has gone, right? What did we build today, man? Like, we built a road. We built a cool little farmhouse and everything. We have a shed now. We're going to start working on the field area. I'm just having a blast today, man. It's been a lot of fun. been a lot of fun. Yeah. Extra cheese? A little extra cheese on the pizza? Yeah, dude. I'm hyped. Sounds like you're playing Farming Sim. I'm playing this like I played Minecraft back in the day. I love how the little dude just like falls asleep and flattens out with his legs. My cat used to do that. It was so cute. He would just put his legs and it would just go straight out to the side. And it was adorable. They did such a good job with like the animals feeling like they actually have their own personalities. Yeah, a little sploot. Little sploot is how like my uncle used to describe my is it my uncle? Is that what it's called? Yeah, like my nephew, like pooping in his diaper back in the day. He would always come up with the weirdest words, like making hot chocolate and stuff like that. He always got a kick out of it. Oh man. All right. Let's go get. I think let me see how hard it is to get grass, because I kind of want to make some grass. Oh my god, okay. Ugh. Let's see here. Truffle pizza? That is some bougie shit, isn't it? I don't really ever eat truffles, just because I don't like to spend more money than I need to. Yeah, we have grass over here. Whoop. You can make grass right here. You need plant fiber and soil. Okay, that's pretty good. Gonna go see if I can fix a bunch of this stuff that needs to be fixed right now. Just do some maintenance. So I probably don't need to break this because I'm gonna be redoing my house area, because my house area is kind of boring. Again, I made it the first day we played this game, so I need to fix it. Gotta make a golf course. Ooh. I do like the idea of a golf course. Maybe we can mod in golf to the game, right? How bad can it be? We'll see here, we'll see. Did I miss a raid? Oh, it's Bonus Mom. Hello, y'all. I don't know why I missed that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm heading to dinner. Have a great stream. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game, too. I hope you have a good dinner filled with delicious nutritionist? That's a word. Actually, that is a word, isn't it? You ever say a word and it doesn't seem real? The word weather to me did not feel real the other day. I was, like, typing the word weather, and I was like, is that right? Like, is that even spelled right? Like, there's no way. Oh, yeah, this needs to be grass. Weather? No, like weather, right? It just doesn't seem like a word, right? It seems wrong. Like it's supposed to be like the like no A, but that's a different word, and it's just like I don't know. Actually, no, because is it A? I don't fucking know. Yeah. What about feather? Feather feels more accurate, but weather does not. I don't know. There are certain words that just look incorrect. Did you guys ever realize that the word bed looks like a bed? If you clean a vacuum cleaner, doesn't that make you the vacuum cleaner? All right, bro. I stole that one from Twitter. I told that one in Vegas, by the way, and my dealer got a fucking kick out of it. So, you know, it works. You're going to say he's paid to do that, but I bet that dealer's going to steal that joke now and start telling that to other people as well. Because I sure as hell would. Was your dealer 90? I think he was in his 50s. So that basically is 90. HYTALE store seems to be down. It won't let me purchase the page. Alright, well, let's go to the purchase page. Is AWS down, chat? Uh-oh. Who fucking tripped over the cable again? God damn it. Why is the pickaxe faster than the shovel? Because you're impatient. I like the shovel. I think it's cool. I like it a lot. What do you think's faster? Right? Or... Right? I think the shovel might actually be faster. It's just less predictable. Does that really matter that much? I don't think it really does. Yo, what the fuck? Come here. Ooh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm in like the worst spot. Okay. This Pacific Northwest weather is no joke. As a Californian, how do y'all stay warm indoors? I had a heated blanket that I loved. And when I streamed, I would put it around my feet. It was like a tiny one or whatever. And then when I got off stream, I would put it in my bed and like preheat my bed. That shit was awesome. Chat, I'm telling you ahead of time. Oh my god, I just like did not know what I was looking at. I'm telling you ahead of time. The weather. I was going to show you the weather. The weather here in Austin is going to be freezing and possibly snowing this weekend. They're calling for an 85% chance of snow. I might pass away this weekend. All right, so I hope you enjoy the streams this week while you can, because it's not looking too good for us. All right. It might be over. We made it. It was such a good trip too, man. It's going so well. I have some hot cocoa ready to go, yeah. I'm good. It's gonna be one of those few days where I wish I had a backup generator. Alright, let's see here. Alright. I feel like I need to be more careful with this. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Okay. How's the modding venture? I mean, it went well. I made waffles. Alright, you know what? I haven't even made waffles yet, even though I made the mod. Let's make some waffles for the first time. Alright, so I gotta make dough to make the waffle. So to make dough, I need flour times 1. To make flour, I need wheat. So I'll make that. 10 times, I guess. I did not mean to make it that many times. Oh, but you can cancel out of it, right? Yeah. Alright, and then I need a wooden bucket filled with water. Okay. What the fuck? Fish! Fish! It's like a... It looks like a... Like a trout? Maybe like a rainbow trout? It looks like a... The stripe on his belly looks a bit rainbowish, right? Bro, that's gonna be good eats, man. That's a fucking big boy too. That's a multiple. That's like a maybe like a 4 kilo trout. That's not bad. Yeah, it says rainbow trout in the top left. You're joking. All right, we got some dough. Okay, and then with this dough, we're gonna make our first chat. This is my mod. I'm the first person ever to make waffles in HYTALE. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. I could throw it on the ground and everything. It's got a 3D model. Look at it. Oh. Oh my god. World first, bro. I'm gonna have a snack now. Oh. Delicious. There's actually waffles in a pack already? Shh. Be quiet. You're no fun. Come on, bet that guy. Guards? Take him away. Actually, a food mod is one of the easiest mods to make for this game, and I feel like that is definitely... those kind of mods is what you'll see early on in this pack. In this game's like mod development. Because it is way easier to make mods that basically kind of modify stuff that's already in the game and not make brand new shit, right? We'll see. Why does this look so pale? I don't really understand. You know, I might, like, do this and then add, like a fence or something to kind of protect me from the water. I think that might actually look pretty nice. I don't know yet. I want my goth mommy mod. You need a fucking therapist, bro. What I think is going to happen is someone's going to recreate every mod for Minecraft, and one of the first mods ever in Minecraft was the girlfriend mod. Does anyone remember that back in the day? Like in 2011 or 12? Someone made a literal girlfriend mod. It's so fucking funny how that was one of the earliest mods in Minecraft. Yeah, Clay Soldiers was so good, bro. Good lord. Whoops. Amy, you know what we need to make in this game? A coffee machine and, like, various coffee that you can make. Plus, like, coffee beans you can grow. And it will give you, like, different, like, buffs. Wait, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the coffee mod, bro. That'd be awesome. I don't think Amy's here right now. But yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I'm doing a little base maintenance right now, chat, and I'm trying to replace... Because grass will not naturally grow. You have to, like, manually replace the dirt blocks with grass blocks that you made. And I want to make this house, because I made this today. I want to make this look nice. Right? Yeah, like boost your speed or something? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Cool. Can I take a quick detour to show you guys something insane, in case some of you guys are kind of curious about modding in this game? I'm gonna quickly just go back to the main menu. So, modding in this game is really cool, right? It's very simple and very fast, right? This is where I made the waffle, right? So, it is so easy to mod this game, right? That, let's say, I didn't like the design of the waffle I made. Right? This is invalid because I deleted the mod. Let me very quickly put the mod back. It's causing a bit of an overwrite or an overlap. Because of... Hold on, before I show this. HYTALE, user data, saves, modding, mods. It's here. So because I have two mods... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Hold on, I've never actually tried this part before. So I need to disable... Do I need to enable that? I think so. Let me see here. Let's see. Yeah, shoes are really good. Okay, so now I have the waffles in game. Okay, so if I understand correctly, you gotta delete the mod out of your save file since now you have it in the game folder. But what if I want to modify the mod? How does that work, actually? I have no idea. Like, what if I want to change it, right? I think I got to keep it here. Yeah, but check this out. So I have waffles. I don't know if this is going to work fully, but we're going to see, right? Right now it's pulling out of the zip. I don't know. So what I could do is you can open, like, the asset editor, and it will open the asset editor directly on your computer, right? And this is how you modify stuff. So if I don't like these waffles because I think they're just not large enough, I can go to my, the food I made, right? Like the waffle. So here it is. And I could open it up in, hold on. In the editor, right? And I could basically make it larger, right? So in the rendering for the block, and in the block in general, I can make it like 1.5, right? Can I even do that, actually? I can't. Am I doing it wrong? Block textures, weight 1. Well, now I don't know what I'm doing here. Is it here? Item level, max size, uncommon. It's in read only. Ah, that's the problem. So this is a bit weird, actually. I'm trying to explain something, but I've already done something before that I haven't done before. So I'm kind of in the middle of a learning process here. But there's two ways you make a mod. Well, there's two things you can do mods with. You can make your own mod, and it like opens up as a folder here, like I have. This is where I made it right here, right? But then I zipped up this mod to be able to use it, like if I wanted to give it to y'all or use it myself, and I put it in the actual original folder here. So in like the roaming and HYTALE folder, you can go to mods. This is where I have all my jars. Jar is essentially just a fancy zip, kind of. So I made my mod and I put it there. So it's reading from this zip file right now. But you can very easily change stuff, and you can even like open up the model editor, which opens up Blockbench, and I could open up the actual thing, and I can like change the painting of this if I wanted to, which is really cool. I can maybe I want to make it red or something, like have like some berries on top or whatever. You can also like paint directly on here too, right? Put some strawberry jam on here or something, right? I don't know. Right, and it's like you can really, really quickly edit this, and then I could re-upload this immediately into the game, and I wouldn't even have to restart the game to see the new model, which is crazy. Like, if you just want to make models and make simple things for the game, this game is awesome right now. If you want to make actual plugins that require editing, it's not so good, because it's rough currently. But, oh, I did not mean to click that button. But it is really cool that you can do all this stuff so easily already. Like, I never would have imagined the game would be this modifiable in early access. Like, imagine Minecraft being that easy. There's so many tools and utilities had to be built back in the day to get Minecraft modding really going. So it's pretty dope. And also, Blockbench is amazing. I've been kind of fucking around with it more. But if you guys have an idea for, like, maybe a new block texture, like for me, I want to make stone like this. That is darker and then has, like, you know, different slab types as well. I could do that myself pretty easily, actually. Right? That could be done entirely in the block editor and in the block painter, which is kind of dope. Yeah, Minecraft was never really intended to have mods, I feel. At least I don't think originally that was part of the plan. Yeah, but now it's a big part of the ecosystem, I'd say. Okay. The hot coffee mod, bro. Hello, YouTube chat, by the way. Chat, by the way, I do stream on YouTube now. It's kind of a newer thing, but I'm doing multi-streaming. I have a very high-resolution stream on YouTube, 1440p at 15,000 bitrate, so it looks really, really good. If you guys are ever interested in, like, wanting to see a higher bitrate stream, HYTALE probably isn't that big of an issue, but if I ever played games like Tarkov and you want to make it see what it looks like better, you can walk over there. I do have YouTube chat open, but not many people talk in YouTube chat because most of them just have Twitch chat open. I'm not on TikTok, but I've thought about it. But I don't really like that, what do you call it? I don't like that, audience? Is that putting it nicely? Not really. I'm not a fan of people's attention span on TikTok, right? How does YouTube have 1440 but not Twitch? I could do 4K on YouTube, bro. You can do 1440p on Twitch. Nothing's stopping you from doing it. But what you can't do is go over 8,000 bitrate, and that's the true issue. No one should be streaming 1440p on Twitch without, like, at least 12,000 bitrate. Like, at least. I actually streamed in 4K back in the day on Twitch. I don't know if I was the first. I don't think I was, obviously, but I was definitely one of the earliest people to ever attempt to stream at 4K quality. This is back in, like, 2015 or 2014, I believe. Back when I used to live in my college apartment. It was the first time I ever got a 2-PC setup. I was still streaming on H.264 CPU encoding because NVIDIA chips weren't even capable of doing the NVENC codec at that point. Or having those encoders. It was really cool. Back then, there wasn't a limitation on the bitrate you can use, so I would just crank up the bitrate like crazy, but I only had, like, God, I can't even remember, like 20 megabits per second upload at my apartment, so I couldn't go any higher than that. What is that? Upper floor wall paneling? In that place, that was all... What am I Supposed to be grass. It's redwood. Oh, this is clay. That's framed clay. You can make that in the furniture bench. Dirty? Yeah, pretty much. One day we'll get AV1 on Twitch. AV1 won't solve the problem. It won't. Yes, AV1 is nice, and you can do, you know, like, more data and less bitrate. But it doesn't matter. Like, I don't think you understand. I need, like, double the bitrate. And AV1 compared to H.264, which AV1 is basically H.265, is not double the bitrate for the same amount of data. You gotta realize, from 1080p to 1440p is 40% more... Yeah, 1440p. That's 40% more pixels. So I would need, like, 40% more data, essentially, to even be able to do that. Okay. So like I said, I got two options. You can watch Twitch and still get, like, the whole Twitch experience like normal, or you can watch on YouTube and get, like, the really, really high-resolution, high bitrate experience. Or you can do both somehow, right? With, like, pop-out chats and pop-out players, and then get the best of both worlds. But it's up to you. I wanted to leave it as your guys' discretion. Kind of awkward to size this. It's 78 more pixels in 1440p. Yes, that is correct. That's correct, because it goes from, like... Where is it? It goes from, like, this to, like, this. So that would make more sense. I think decreasing... Is it really... It's 78 more pixels? It's like 3.7 million compared to 2 million, 2.07 million. So 3.7 minus 2.07, difference is 1.63, and we put that over, right? You put that over 2, right? So 78%, yeah, okay. Okay. I gotta get more grass. We do not have enough. Things are looking way nicer, though. Though I still need to fix this area in here, because this is not right. You can just see how it looks kind of, like, disheveled. Oh, man. It's 44% more. This guy failed statistics. I'll show you how to, like, do it. Okay, so we have area A and we have area B, right? We want to know the difference in size from area A to area B, right? So what we want to do is take area B, figure out the area A, and then since we're comparing it to what A used to be, you want to take the difference here, 1.63, and put it on top of what it used to be, which is that, and this gives you 67%. No, it gives you 73% or whatever, right? Yeah. All right. And there you go. You got it. Oh, we need more dirt. Dirty dirt. 78%. Thank you. I do find it funny how many people just fucking hate the shovel in this game, and I think it's so good. The shovel's like my favorite tool so far. Who is Greg? Uh-oh. You should go look at his autobiography on his website. It's something, I'll tell you that. Can you watch on 1440p if your monitor is only 1080p? Yes, and it will look better. Just like on YouTube, you can watch 4K videos on like a smaller than 4K resolution monitor, but it's actually going to look better, mainly because the bitrate's higher. Okay. I could have watched 4K on my 1440p monitor this whole time. You never tried? How did you never try? Hello? Is he good? Is my FOV yet? 90-ish? 90, yeah. Does lava affect trees? No. Lava and water don't really do much. He's just chilling, chat. Alright. Hello. Squirrel. You wanna go chase it? Left click? What's wrong with you? That is me, IRL. You're looking very handsome, my dude. I like your hair. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. He's sleeping. Aw. Aw, he's so cute, dude. Aw. He's all flattened out. Little pancake mode, dude. Oh, he's awake. Okay. Adorable, bro. Adorable. I need to slowly fill this entire area here. And I feel like, it's just horrifying. I don't know when, so I think, like, right here is where I'm gonna basically start filling it in. Boars in real life are awful. The wild boars, oh my god, they're so bad for the environment. They destroy crops and they're very invasive. It's fucking awful. A lot of states have literally a hunting... You have the right to hunt boars, like, literally always. Like, you can kill as many as you want, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy, because they're considered very invasive. Yeah, feral hogs. Yeah, not boars, I guess, specifically. Yeah, Texas, people literally fly from helicopters, and they'll, like, use, like, 300 blackout, and they'll shoot them on their farms and stuff, because they'll just, like, destroy their crops and stuff. It's terrible. I am doing tomfoolery. Why am I worried, Amy? I mean, if you're gonna hunt something, I guess, like, help the environment, right? Oops. I'm not really a hunter, but goddamn do I love fishing, man. I have 300 blackout, and I can't hunt with it in Iowa. Legally. Are those level 4 plates? Have a good day. Man, I can go fishing right now. See, are you in chat? I can go fishing right now, brother. What's so good about 300 Blackout? It's a very good round. It's subsonic, I believe, so you can use it with silencers, and it's an extremely quiet round. Fits in 5.56 mags, which are pretty damn affordable. And I think most 5.56 guns can be rechambered to fire them as well. It's a cool round. It's a really cool round. I think I'm losing it. Unsmart question, chat. How do I use a repair kit in my broken pickaxe? Okay, Ben, before we tell you the answer, how did you try to use it? Because this is a really, really good lesson for devs to learn. What was your instinct instantly when you had the repair kit? Like, what do you try to do? Because I tried to, like, right-click it and then use it on the pickaxe with left-click. Hover it over and hope it gave an option. Okay. I double-clicked it. I definitely think the repair kit is a bit obtuse for how you use it. I think that needs to be a thing they fix. For sure. Oh, that's a lot of blocks on the ground. That's a lot of blocks in the ground, bro. Oh, shit. I'm gonna put these back. Hello? Right. Okay. Oh my god. Have I tried the magic staves? No, not yet. What kind of fence do we want? Not really sure. Does the bed not skip the night? It does. Alright. Dude, imagine how many hoes we're gonna have to make. Oh my god. They each only have 20 durability, right? Or maybe 40 if we make the copper one. I might need a mod to increase the durability of hoes. Okay, not using durability, that's good. Have you done everything the game has to offer? Nope. There's a couple things I haven't done yet. I'll do them eventually. I am not at all in a rush, though, because I think we have plenty of time for that shit. We'll see. Phil, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. And don't forget, if you're going to buy the game or you have a friend that's going to buy the game because you were convinced them that it's worth it, make sure you use code Waffle. I just got my code last night, so it's the first day to use it. The Dragon Nest, yeah, I've seen it, but I have not gone to it myself in this world. You can't wake the dragon up or anything, so it kind of sucks. It's I think it's placeholder content, obviously. By the way, Simon, I saw the thing up. Simon did say Update 2 is coming, pre-release, this week. So we have another update coming, which is going to be really cool. Specifically, that feature he was showing off was hideable armor, which is really cool. I feel like a lawnmower right now, bro. I'm like a Roomba. Does anyone know if Valve has stated if the next premiere season is going to start, like, today or tomorrow? I'm not really certain how that works. Is it a few days after the season ends, the next one starts, or is it, like, immediately? Farming sim, mowing only 80%, exactly. Lawnmower mod, yeah, dude. One of those electric lawnmowers. I feel like it's going to be a couple days till the next season premiere starts for Counter-Strike. So I think today is the end of Season 2, so it's like we got probably a week or so. A scythe mod would be sick. Oh, totally. And the scythes are already in the game. You just can't equip them. Claws like Freddy Krueger? Yeah, maybe. Is there a way to get grass back? Like bone meal? No, but I think there's a mod for bone mealing grass. And they might eventually make it a real thing. The way you actually make grass normally though in this game is you go to a farming bench and you craft the grass blocks and place them again. They take weeds, or like whatever the stuff is, weeds and dirt block. So they're not that expensive at all if you play the game. It's just a little annoying to have to do it. I really hope eventually we can get grass seed, and if you like click on a dirt block, it spreads it to a bunch of blocks around it, so you can like just, you know, not have to replace all the blocks. I'm cutting the grass where I plan to plant a bunch of wheat over here. This might be too far, honestly. I want to fill up this whole area with wheat. If even possible, I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. Are we doing water for the farms? I don't think we need to, because that's not how this game works. Water's not a requirement to grow crops anymore. Not like Minecraft is. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Lara, by the way. Did I just stab something by accident? That one's on me. That's my bad. The premiere seasons used to have a little break before the next season starts. Yeah, that's how I was thinking, Cookies, right? Like, probably about a week or so. I need to learn Train. No, they took Train out, right? And they put Anubis back in? Okay, I'd like Anubis. It's fine. Honestly, kind of a W. I want to see fucking Cash, though, bro. I think they bought Cash. I'm like 99% sure the guy that made Cash originally said that it was bought by Valve for like, I think like $250,000 or something, is what everyone assumes. Can you imagine making a map and then getting paid $250,000 for it? Holy shit, that'd be fucking wild. Oh my god. I want Cobblestone back too. Hello, Piggy. Hello. Okay, whoops. Indeed is still the best way to find jobs or do so. I always say your friends are the best way to find jobs. Imagine having friends. Touche, my dude. Nepotism is real and awesome, and we love it. I fully support anyone's nepotism in chat. In this economy, who cares? Yeah, my dad got me this job, but who gives a fuck? Congratulations on the job, bro. I'm jealous. Okay. Yeah, plus, like, if you... A lot of companies... What do you guys get? What's your kickback if you refer someone for a job opening at your company? Some job openings are crazy, bro. You get, like, a percentage of their salary, which is wild. I know, quite a few people, it's like, nothing? Brother. That's kind of funny. Some people get paid, like, up to $20,000 if they have a good referral, depending on the level you get referred up to. Like, depending on, like, the level of engineer and stuff. Yeah, I think Amazon can offer a shit ton. Yeah. If it's a minority at the company, it's 10K. It depends, right? Like, if you're looking specifically for, like, an engineer and you just have the perfect guy for it, I feel like it's... You'd hope the kickback would be nice. Lower level is, like, 500 at Amazon. Yeah, I wonder what, like, the higher level engineer roles are, though. I get 10K, but if they get fired or leave within a year, they take the 10K back. So, like, you don't get the 10K for a year, basically. They're giving you a a very sketchy loan. I would rather just not get paid out for a full year. Yeah, you're just holding the 10K for them. Right? And giving them the option to fire them, like, before a year or some bullshit. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Let's just cut this grass over here a little bit. I love how I'm using my blades as like a fucking lawnmower right now. It's kind of great. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Holy shit. Hello? Hello? Dude, all the HYTALE streamers, bro. I assume everyone's playing HYTALE. Maybe. Uh-oh. Welcome, welcome. Dude, why is everyone rating me, like, before I end my stream here? You guys are leaving, but I am too, man. My bed is calling my name for a nap. He says after drinking a cup of coffee an hour ago. Rating the top stream. Is this the top stream in HYTALE? I don't believe that. There's no way. How many viewers do we have? We only have 2.2 million. I need a nap. 2.2 million? Dude, I'm retiring tomorrow, bro. Play one ad. Make like 400K. Oh my god. Yeah, holy shit. Number 4, actually. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Drink a coffee and nap before it kicks in. When it does, it'll wake you. Yeah, tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. Why is everyone watching cut grass? Because it's therapeutic. Who doesn't love cutting grass? I am going to need to plant, like, multiple thousand, what do you call it? Wheat plants. I don't even know how long that's going to take to do legitimately. I might make a mod to modify the tool durability. I want to double all pickaxes, halve the axe, and I think quadruple the shovel. Maybe just double the shovel. I want to make a mod for that. It would not be that bad to do. Your wheat will be grown by the done time. Yeah. By the time I finish, for sure. Yeah. I'd love that mod for tools. Yeah, I think I'll work on it tomorrow. I might even do it on stream in the morning. Make an alt ability for the hoe to do a 3x3. That would be sick. I would love that for the shovel and for the hoe. And the watering can above a certain level. I want to make a mod where basically you have more than an iron shovel. So you can do, you know, cobalt, thorium? I don't remember anymore. And adamantite, right? And they all have different abilities, which would be kind of cool. Even the pickaxe. I wish the adamantine pickaxe had an ability to do a 3x3, so you can, like, mine like a hammer. Be kind of cool. Okay. This is the first early access game where you have to develop the game yourself. Listen, man, I didn't know how to do that as a kid back in the day with Minecraft. Now I know. That's the thing. They fucking know their audience, bro. They know people have been playing Minecraft their whole life. Half of us know Java now. God forbid. And, like, how bad is it to do a little bit of Java and a little bit of the editor they had built into the game? How does mod of the game work? Go watch a video called, I think I had it pulled up here. Pop Team Epic. This one. Go watch this video. Type in HYTALE mod tutorial. Trust me, if you need me to link this to you, you're not going to be able to handle mods for this game. Go look it up yourself. HYTALE modding tutorial. Check out Coppin Joe's. And his intro just lays it out for you how easy it is to actually make mods for HYTALE. It's awesome. The HYTALE devs have been modding Minecraft for like a decade. That's why people are like, oh, why'd they make this game in Java and stuff? Like, dude, these are the Hypixel devs. They've been working in Java for like a fucking decade. They know Java really well. Like, when they're trying to make something that's going to include like their like a whole back end plus their whole game engine as well, which is, I believe, in C#. Yeah, you're going to want to make sure they know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I totally get it. Alright, how many seeds can I buy for this? Only 23. Oof, it's not a lot. I think what I'm going to have to do is spam farm pumpkins. Because pumpkins give me the most bang for our buck here, right? I don't know if it's a balance issue, but pumpkins on average give us a... hold on, I have it written down. Pumpkins give us 5 to 8 essence per harvest, right? But you can churn 1 pumpkin. I misbought pumpkins. I remember now. It's lettuce. Lettuce gives us, on average, 3.9 essence, right? If you include the seed. And I think that's the most out of anything here. And, like, also, it's just a really good... Because, like, you can see here, you take 1 and you get 3 essence of life from it, which is really good. Do you have eternal seeds yet? I do, but they're very slow. Like, super slow. Alright, I'm gonna go finish this grass before anything else. Should be it. I love Minecraft for Lua coding robots. Yeah, I wish I knew Lua better. If I did, I'd probably be a millionaire making, you know, Roblox mods, but... It is what it is, man. One day. Journey mode mod would be cool with super casuals from Terraria. Feed copies of an item, have it indefinitely. Lewis sucks. You know why Lewis sucks? I could say it for one reason. Why does Lewis suck, chat? Tell me why. You only have one thing you're allowed to use as your reasoning. Arrays initialize at 1, not 0. Absolutely insane. Same thing with like MATLAB and stuff, though MATLAB makes a bit more sense because it's designed for like scientists, right? Not for programmers. Yeah. Fucking holy shit, bro. Evil. I know. It's like, it makes no sense. Like, why would they do that? Haram. Boom. Alright. I'm not really sure why I'm fixing this, because I'm pretty sure when I hoe this, it becomes dirt. Imagine how many index errors you would get trying Lua for the first time. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, off by 1 errors are super common anyways in every language. Okay. Again, windmill here, big windmill, and then everything here you see is basically going to be a wheat field. It's going to look really pretty, I feel. Oh, look at the fireflies. Pretty. What is that, brother? Brother, what is that? Ugh. Brother, ugh. Alright, dude. Chat, did you have a successful day? Hopefully. Surely you got lots of work done, right? No. I feel like for the Europeans that are working, they've been done working for quite some time now. Been on help desk life? Nice. What do you use for your ticketing system? Or is it just Jira? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I gotta be very careful, because every time I say the word Jira, like, someone has a panic attack in chat. Okay. Yeah, it's like everyone using ServiceNow. I feel like I've been hearing way more people talk about ServiceNow. Played HYTALE all day? While on the clock, or what? Pretty awesome if you did. I love how the dust is, like, just offset on the wrong Z coordinates. Like, this particle is correct, but it's like... It's making the dust particles in my hand and not where I'm clicking. Like, it should do a ray cast or something. Or, like, figure out where it's spawning these and grab those coordinates and then spawn the particles there. I think a raycast is not needed at all. Service now sucks even more than Jira. Exactly, right? Yeah. Oh my god. It's huge. I need to level this up. I need some more stuff here. How many do I need for that? 19? Okay, let's get 19 of these. Let's go plant them. Okay. Sounds fun, Chroma. Alright, wheat, 800. That actually might be enough. Holy shit. That actually might be enough, bro. I don't want to spend all this, though. I wish... Again, I want a mod where if you hold shift, the craft times 10 becomes craft times 100. I think that would be a very good mod to have. Would love to see that sometime soon. Make 500 of these. Oh. I totally misinterpreted how many of those I had. Okay, well, whatever. Sure, why not put that there? I need to make a hoe, and I need a few of these things, I'm pretty sure. Why does everything have to be a mod? Some things the devs should add to the base game? Yeah, because I can't just fucking snap my fingers and have the devs add it. So I'm thinking about, like, if I want it in a timely manner, I'll just make a mod myself for it. Right? Which is, I think, totally fine. I wish I could snap my fingers and the devs just hotfix some stuff. That'd be sick. Yeah, they got other stuff. I kind of want the devs to work on server stability because that's not something that we could really fix ourselves with some simple mods. Right? They gotta fix that shit. Oh, another bed. Okay, whatever. 9 years of dev and not much content. Yeah, I blame Riot for that. Also, I think there's plenty of content in this game. I've been playing solid now for like 40 hours. Solid for 40 hours. I can see a doctor. Is that a Pit reference? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's, yeah, I know I spelled bed wrong. I had caps. Like, again, I think I'm going to buy this keyboard today. Honestly, with the creator code already probably at about $100, it basically just pays for the keyboard. I just got to do it. I just don't like spending money, man. I really don't. But I complain about my keyboard every day, and I even tell y'all to spend good money on a keyboard. And yet I don't even take my own advice. How much does it cost? 180. Yeah, I know, it's expensive. But it's a very, very good keyboard. It's a Hall effect keyboard using their, not like proprietary switches, but like these switches called the Lecker 60s, which is like a 60, it's a linear switch, 60 grams, which is kind of cool. Lecker means tasty in Dutch. I assume this is a Dutch company. That's my theory. No, they're not. Okay, I have no idea. Well, no, it's L-E-K-K-E-R is the switch. Right? The Lecker. It is Dutch. Oh, is this Dutch? Okay, cool. Yeah, Lecker. German would be L-E-C-K-E-R. It means tasty. But it means tasty like... I think a lot of things could be Lecker, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna start, I'm just gonna start going crazy here. Like, I think, like, music can be tasty, you know? Like, food can be tasty. I think it's a pretty broad term. Kind of like, yeah, not just food. Yeah. It's, I don't know how to describe it, but it's a lot more generalized. I usually describe it kind of like the word, like kurwa, or how you say that in Polish. It's a very versatile word. Oh God. Donor. Dude, I would love some donor. Dunar. Just say it every possible way, dude. Yeah, not a lot of things are gezellig. I feel like that's okay, though. Because now that I understand what gezellig means, I feel like it's, it makes a lot more sense why a lot of things aren't. Like, I just misinterpreted what that word meant initially. My friend did a bad job explaining his Dutch. This is gonna look so good when it's all harvested. Oh god, you see that? I'm just gonna fucking toss this shit out, bro. I do not want to repair it at all. Isn't Kulova just fuck? No, it means bitch. But it's also like used a lot in different scenarios. You know how the word fuck is very versatile? That's like the Polish word for fuck, basically, right? You know, that's fucking great. You know, fuck this. It's like, that means two different things, right? I don't know. It's very, very versatile and used differently. Like, there's a lot of, like, nuance to it, which is kind of funny. Barbara Kulova. Oops. Stop it. Stop. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, my dude. I'm gonna take a nap. Sleep well. I hope you dream of, like, getting a big tax return. Oh, they're growing, dude. They're growing. You were totally right. This field is going to be grown before the first one's done. Sorry. Before I plant the last one, the first one will 100% be finished. God, this just brings me back to the old days of Minecraft when we did everything by hand. Now we have, like, mods for everything, man. Everything used to be so slow and chill. Now we have mods that can mine, like, 8 billion iron ingots. I wonder if we should have made irrigation channels, if that would have looked better. Though, getting water is a huge hassle in this game. I'm gonna reenact Gladiator, 100%. Have you seen the guy that's, like, driving through... Is it Italy that he's driving through? I'm trying to remember where Gladiator was filmed. And, like, he pulls over to the side. He like, looks out his window driving in the car, gasps, pulls over, and his wife has no idea what's going on because it's just, they're just, like, in a field or whatever. And then he starts, like, walking through the wheat field, and, like, you see his, like, hand going over the wheat and everything. God, I love that video. Yeah, it's so good. The masculine urge to walk through a wheat field. What's the reason this game cannot be sued into oblivion by Microsoft? Because I'm going to sue you for being a human. Huh? But I was human first, bro. I'm older than you. You can't be a human as well. That's how dumb the argument sounds, by the way. Who said it was human? Chat. I knew it, man. I knew you were all robots. Or like fish aliens. One of the two. Or fish alien robots. I fucking knew it, bro. bum, 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 bum. What are you doing? Dude, I'm saying all this and yapping and everything, but, like, I don't know shit about legality of anything, just so you know. I watch, like, in a couple months, like, Microsoft actually try to sue HYTALE. Like, can you imagine? Like, I'm being real. I don't think there's a single case that can be made against this, right? You don't own the fucking block aesthetic, right? You can't copyright that, right? They can obviously own, like, the Minecraft, like, logo and, like, stuff like that, and the name. But I'm very curious to see, like, can you imagine? Something could happen, I guess. No idea. I don't know. Anything's possible. Lawyers are lawyers. They do whatever they can to get their money. And if Daddy Microsoft says make a lawsuit, they'll make a lawsuit. But yeah, I very much doubt it. Again, Microsoft is not Nintendo. Can we, like, pull that back a bit? Like, Nintendo is insane. Yeah, I was showing off a video earlier today, but I need to remind you that Infiniminer came out before Minecraft, and this game is Minecraft before Minecraft. Like, look at this. This is in 2009 when this game came out, or 2008. This video is what, like 16 years old? That was what Notch had inspiration from Infiniminer for Minecraft. I'm telling you, bro. They're gonna have some issues. Yeah, Microsoft invented the cube. You know, I was learning about DirectX, but not so much DirectX, but like why Windows is called Windows. I think Windows invented the window, bro. Okay, we got to get some more, but this is going to be a lot of work to get. Like, look at that was 300 seeds, and we're not even like a fifth of the way done. That doesn't even look like 300. Oh man. Oh, it's my water. These plants cannot be broken with, like, jumping or whatever, by the way. So, like, I can jump on these and they won't break. Like, Minecraft breaks, which is quite annoying. So, once these are grown, the only thing that will really break them is if I hit F on them. You know why submarines run on Linux? Do submarines run on Linux? I assume they probably run on some sort of, like, specific Linux. Maybe, like, I don't know. There's no Windows in the submarine. Shut the fuck up, actually. First off, that's not even true. There are windows. Like, there's got to be some small little, like, you know, clear thing. Surely. Surely there is. Like, fucking 3-inch Lexan or some bullshit. They're called portholes, not windows. And you call portholes not... Okay, bro. Fucking push your glasses up more, bro. I want glasses that, like, when they detect, like, like a capacity of your finger in the middle, like, it turns on lights and it, like, will fucking brighten up your glasses like the anime dude. That's what I need. Get, like, that glass that can, like, become transparent and, like, or, like, sorry, like, opaque. So, like, it just turns on that LED behind it and becomes opaque when you push them up. It'd be genius. Oh my god, the pumpkins are done already. Don't mind if I do. They do exist. I need them, bro. Only the tourist subs have windows. It's actually very rare military subs, so they're kind of useless. I feel... Ooh. Eternal pumpkin seed. I feel like you're probably right. Anyone has semen in chat? They would know. Some seamen would know, surely. I was. That is a sketchy link. I He already got timed out. I was gonna ban him from chat. Do not link random shit like that. That is so sketchy, man. Usually, just out of safety for the viewers, I'll just ban you. That's Amazon? A.co is Amazon? I have no idea if that's true. Never mind, it's Twitch. You're allowed. I think it's an Amazon link. I know, it just A.co just scares me, bro. Like, I don't like any sort of link that doesn't, like, seem... Have you guys seen there's a shortener? Oh my god, it's called, like, a link scarifier or something. I'm trying to remember here. Like, let me see if I can remember what it's called. Like, link... Is that what it's called? The scarifier? Yeah, this guy. This guy. Okay. This guy made a link shortener that basically makes them creepy, right? So I could put in, like, you know, google.com, and it will basically make, you know, service.hf25u.linkfish n54pca_ipgrab.js, right? And I could slap this in here, and it'll go right to Google, right? Which is fucking funny as shit. Yeah, I love it, bro. I think this is such a good idea. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, I love it, man. Oh, man. It's funny, like, once. It is, but, like, that once will be funny, right? How many times do we... How much effort do we put into being funny once, though? Yeah, that's like use it as a work joke and then, you know, move on. Automatically fail any IT phishing test email if you click on that link? Pretty much, yeah. Then you get to take a 2-hour course. Aren't you excited? I bet you are. What the fuck? Oi! Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay. The only other link shortener I think I like more is probably, let me Google that for you, like LMGFY. Is that right? Basically, if one of your friends keeps asking you extremely basic questions, you can basically, like, type it in. Like, what is it? Let me Google that for you, right? And I use this from time to time. How to read Roman numerals, right? And then you can, you know, click the button, Google search or whatever. You get the link. And basically, when you link this to someone, it literally shows you, like, I'm not doing anything. It's typing this in, essentially, and then going. And it just shows them, like, how easy it is to Google stuff, right? Like, it's like, you just need to Google shit, bro. It's so fucking good, though, man. Wrap it in a tiny URL for maximum eye roll. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's put this over here. Okay. That's good. All right. We have a lot of work to do over on this farm, but it's mainly going to be just kind of farming up life essence so we can just plant a whole bunch of shit. But I also would like to go make a big windmill. I got to think about what I want the windmill to look like. But I'm thinking if I had a scratch pad to quickly draw on, I'm thinking something like... I'm really bad at drawing, by the way, so please don't make fun of me too much. Something like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, like, a normal design is for a windmill. Maybe something like this. I'm trying not to draw a swastika right now, I'm going to be honest. I'm, like, mentally thinking about what it would look like. And I got to be very careful. Right? I'm just going to draw one fan blade for now. God damn it, this is going to be hard. What if I... Can I do... Right? It's like... I want to do, like, cloth. Maybe I could do, like, a sail. Like that. But, like, that's going to be hard to do that, right? I don't think I can do sails, actually, can I? I think there's cloth you can make. The Dalek, yeah. Uh-oh. What am I reading? Hold on. Where's my Discord? Why not a Dutch windmill? What does a Dutch windmill look like? I'm scared to type in anything with windmills on my Google right now. Okay. Show me a picture of a Dutch windmill.
Link to Google user content.
Yeah, it's a normal windmill. Yeah. Why does a Dutch windmill sound like a sex move? I'm pretty sure it is. If you thought of it, someone's already fucked in that position, bro. Like, I promise you. You read the Kama Sutra? They're fucking geniuses, bro. I guess what else do you do back in the day? Alright, I need to look at the fabric. Right, okay. Okay, so this is the loom, and we have to make bolts of fabric. And I'm probably going to do... Ooh, I like green, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Maybe red would be kind of cool. Maybe we do a red inner layer, right? Right? Like, maybe we do this, and then, like, a red layer here, and then the rest of it will be white. And I think the white can do, like, this kind of thing. That might be kind of cool to do. We're going to have to do this, by the way, in, like, this shape. Like, in the cross shape. Like, for sure. We'll see. Yeah. You're Cole, you're Koi. Sorry, you're gonna I gotta ban you, bro. Moobot went crazy. Moobot's like, do not describe sex moves in my chat. Okay. I'll have to think about it, man. I don't think it's too bad, though. Drone video of a 100+ vehicle pileup in Michigan. Holy shit. Do you guys remember when it snowed like 2 inches in North Carolina and there was like an 80-car accident on the highway? And like one of the cars was on fire? Like I used to live in North Carolina. I totally get it, man. Like, people have no idea what the fuck to do. Yeah, I'm gonna use my creative mode. I do use creative mode for flying around to get good screenshots. By the way, I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. I think we fucking did great today, man. I'm trying to think of like how I want to do this. It's kind of hard to... That tree's in the way. I almost want to cut that tree down, bro. Trying to think about the thumbnail, what I want to do here. Yeah, something like that looks good. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. Yeah, let's do that. That's a nice angle right there. Okay, good. Full screen. Let me send this to Amy real fast. Amy makes the thumbnails for our YouTube. Amy is currently streaming, so I'm not entirely sure if that's going to work. I swear. Yeah. I will click that thumbnail. Yeah, and then you can just see the area we have left over here, bro. Holy moly. Look at this bird. It's coming right for me, bro. Holy shit. Crazy. All right. All right. Oops. Good enough. By the way, fun fact, you can just hit the letter O on your keyboard in a game to like make yourself creative mode, but you will have to do /OP self to become an operator. Like a Japanese arch at the entrance would be cool. Like a torii gate or something else. Think they have hardcore mode on HYTALE? I'm sure it'll be modded in at some point. I don't think they have a hardcore save thing, do they? Yeah. Yeah. Elevator operator. All right, chat, I am going to save here for today. All right, I'm going to save. Very good, very chill day, man. That was a very enjoyable day of HYTALE, I'm not going to lie. I had a lot of fun. Okay, chat, as we always do, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Basically, my YouTube stream is only during gameplay, so basically you can watch the VOD and you get exactly the gameplay or whatever. That way I don't got to worry about anything else. So everyone say goodbye. I love you, YouTube chat. You guys are beautiful. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the normal stream. Okay, YouTube?